both of these junglers are instrumental parts of their team, elevating them to higher levels. Their performance will be the key to victory in this matchup. With a 3-0 advancement out of Swiss stage on the line, the pressure is on for them.
Hello. I think the title is wrong. Please let me know. I hope it's not wrong. I changed it, thank you. I couldn't go into a restream fast enough. Sorry!
Now, 2 years later,
Alright,
meet again.
I need to load up Twitch chat on the side
and who will get knocked down
and do a going live post.
I mean, I can't wait to see this matchup face off, but honestly, it feels a little bit one-sided with the way the performances have gone. I think
Hi
Buzz
everyone,
hasn't
welcome.
had as much of an impact as we expected from him, especially when we look at that win over Gen G they had in the playoffs. A huge
gonna
amount of that
grab
was
my
Buzz stepping up to the plate,
charger,
controlling
and then
the
I'll
early
be
game. But
ready.
when we look at the last two series, he has been a bit invisible and not able to find the successes that you really hope to, especially against a guy like Kanavi, who has been everywhere in their games.
How do you expect the matchup to go? Any contested champions here? I'm thinking of Trundle. Especially, and maybe Kiana that we don't want to see on the side.
See, I'm a little worried because one team is cursed, the other team you can never believe in. This is where I look to the fans. We need to know
Sorry,
what they
I
believe.
was filming something and I just came back, so I'm sorry I'm late. ごめんなさい,不好意思,直播晚了.
For top esports.
Oh.
I like those.
Welcome, welcome everyone. I need to quickly do a going live post and then we are ready to watch KT versus Tap Esports.
Yeah, genuinely. Not even to like do the whole KT thing. It's
I didn't realize the
have been fantastic.
KT Top Esports game was first, to be honest.
We have here at Worlds one team advances to quarterfinals. Let's
I'm
excited, I'm excited, I'm excited.
Stop
Okay.
it. Stop it.
And the first thing going 2-0, CFO. I see one delicious looking oyster.
那我发个开播的文字就开播 ，OK？
会赢下 LPL 跟 LCK， 我们会赢下更多比赛，来让那些酸民们刮目相看。我觉得我们下一场遇到的对手是谁不重要，我们一定会赢下你们。
Damn, the voices are so cocky. 俊佳这么自信吗？
일단 이긴 거에 대해서는 그냥 자신감도 계속 오르게 해주는 것도 있고 이기다 보면 그냥 자신감이 올라가고 그냥 전체적으로 게임 이해도가 거의 맞닿아가는 증거인 것 같아서 그냥 전체적으로 편안하고 그냥 좀 팀적으로도 좀 잘 할 수 있게 되는 믿음이 되는 것 같아요.
就大家都说我们是黑马，然后我们也证明了我们确实能赢下这些很厉害的队伍。
승리에 가까워졌지만 방심하지 않겠습니다. 더 좋은 경기력으로 보답드리겠습니다.
我们赢 T1 只是一个开始。
Wait,
我们会打破你们对 LCK 的印象。
who's playing first? It's KT first? Then why are they playing the AL? Oh, there it is. Low.
경기장에 왔을 때 다양한 사람들과 약간 좀 만나니까 어떤 자리보다
How do you spell quarterfinals? I forgot. Quarterfinal.
나머지 경기들이 좋지 않을 것 같아서 더 끌어올려야 될 것 같습니다.
Top esports, what a bounce back for this team, looking absolutely brilliant.
我觉得能够进到2港名人组一定是非常厉害的选
Okay,
手
and then
然后我觉
Instagram.
得他们会好好准备去
빨리 빨리, 快点快
我觉
点.
得在我们的主场打出好的表现，算是会让我们粉丝会感到比较开心吧。
솔직히 이제 2승했던 과정의 경기들이 그렇게 좋진 않았는데 저희는 언제든지 다시 잘해줄 수 있는 팀이라 믿고 있어가지고 잘 준비해서
Alright.
이겨보도록 하겠습니다.
I just finished doing the going live stuff.
못 막는 팀이라 생각해가지고
好嘟好嘟，兄弟们，
저희가 먼저 스위스 스테이지를
来吧！世界赛的 BO3 正式开始 ，Best of Threes start today.
这一次我们将一直
Everyone say hi. Hey Sunny, everyone say hi, say hi. 跟主播说 hello. How's your day? I went out for some dim sum, and I was chatting with Basil. I just filmed some stuff, so I'm a little bit late. Sorry. It will only happen today. It won't happen tomorrow. 明天不会晚哦，不好意思。 Hi Lemon, hi David, hi Sunny, hi Zazel, hi Dust, hi Knight, hi Andy, hi Tezu, hi Trent, hi Asira, hi Jason, hi Limits.
And I'm afraid to say
Expertable,
I'm excited
welcome.
because Laura's right there and she'll come hit
All right.
me and you won't see it unless you're watching the vertical
Is the
view, but I
audio
promise you will happen.
okay?
But Kobe, I'm really excited, man. This is gonna be
声音
sweet.
音响
Don't worry, I'll
What do you
protect
have for the
you.
winners today? I didn't do my predictions.
Okay, let's get right into the draft.
A
though. This
lot
is
of people
super
are
fun
saying Top
series,
Esports AL wins.
that we're
很
going
多
to
人
get
都
here
在说
between
滔博和
KT
AL 今
and
天会赢。
TES. First thing on your mind has got to be like LPL Kiana.
All right,
This thing
guys.
coming into the tournament. Okay, it's banned already.
First thing on KT's mind.
Yeah,
here,
okay.
yes.
I mean, coming into the tournament.
We have our
the
first
LPL
best of
was
3
way more
in
feared
Worlds
on this
2025
champion
between
than
the
any
two
other
third
region.
seeds
So for good
of the
reason,
LCK and the
I
LPL,
feel like
with
a lot
KT
of
and
other
Top
teams are
Esports
gonna
both
have to do
being
that
2
and
and
ban it
0.
versus
So
LPL teams because
today's
they just have so many junglers
games,
that
the
are actually
series
good at it.
decides
Kanavi
who
here
goes
is
to the
such a big carry
quarterfinals.
force. Meanwhile,
今天的
KT
BO3
have done
谁
the
赢
same
谁进
carries
8强
in their
兄弟
comps
们
both times. One is Orianna, which TS have banned. The other
LPL
is KT.
bias? I
They've
didn't
done
say
back-to-back
Top
Caitlyn
Esports or
comps here
AL.
for
I do
Doxam.
think Top
And
Esports
Doxam talked
should
about it
win
in his
against
interview
KT
after their
because for
series
all
as
people
well.
that don't know,
And he talked
Top
about their
Esports
strategy with
played
Caitlyn
in the summer
did
finals
revolve
and they
more
were
around their
second
late-game
slash
usage
runner up,
of it
but
and
because of
sieging.
how
And I mean, that
Tencent
does,
or
it does
how
make a bit of sense with
LPL
KT
want
having a bit
to
rough early
include
games,
championship
but they do
points,
leave the
AL
gate
ended up being
open
second
in
seed and Top
favor of
Esports
banning
had
the
to play for
Ryze,
third
which
seed
every
due
mid
to
laner has kind of
championship
jumped on
points.
at this
就是
tournament.
按理来说，
So
其
we'll
实
see
滔
if
博是
KT
2号种
end
子
up
的
doing
实力，
another
但是他们
Caitlyn
没有那
comp
个
in game
积
number
分
one.
不够，
Don't
所
have
以
to rush
才能
into it,
打
of course,
进
because it is a best
才
of
能
three,
才能
and
作
they're
为
going
第
to
3号
take
种子
away the
比赛。
Wukong first.
Yeah,
Okay,
Wukong, of course,
what
that
are the
strong fighting
game
pick. If they do suffer a
plan?
little bit,
Ah!
Wukong can
No,
still be a relevant threat in this
yamete,
situation. Top Esports
yamete,
not falling for the community
kudasai.
perception. They're still committed to the
Oh
Jarvan pure
no,
focus.
that
Just
champion's got 0%
so that's
win
not
rate.
the
不
end
是
of the world if the Jarvan does fall
航
down, but
子现在
look
0
really
杠
excellent
7
engage, and with an
0
early
to
pick like this, you don't
7.
guarantee priority, but it does set you up for success in
0
that
to
following
8.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I love this combination.
How
I do
many
think a lot of the
losses?
Jarvan,
0 to 8?
failures, there have been a lot,
这是
a lot of
0
like,
胜
user
8
error with some of those
负啊
Jarvans. So,
I see.
Oh
Good
my
is the problem.
god, Kanavi,
well,
there's
yeah,
no
not
way.
all of them, some
真
of
的
them.
假的
Nico, though, with
？Kanavi.
Jarvan is such a good jungle and support
Okay,
combo.
Nico Jarvan
Massive
is
amounts of
really
engage,
strong together
really
though.
good sneak plays where both of them can really play vision games.
I'm gonna up the quality. 我画像
Vision
画
games,
素提高一下。
and come up with huge jungle and support.
Jarvan
synergy, but
will start
let's take a
getting
look at the
better
other
now
side.
that
They
we're
take
in
away
the
the Rumble,
extended
which is a
series.
classic
Surely,
combination you do
I
pair
mean,
with the
I think
Jarvan
Kanavi is
for that
probably the
AoE. So it
best
looks like
LPL
we're just gonna have
jungler
both teams
for
with
Worlds
big
this
team
year,
fighting,
so
big AoE
I
here,
won't be
Dracos.
surprised
Yeah,
if
it looks
Kanavi
like
can actually
the
pilot
pick
this
ban overlay
champion.
is not updating, but an Aurora
三楼
has
选
been
啥
locked in
？Third
the mid lane
pick for
for
Top
VP. We'll make
Esports.
that for you.
Maybe
Canada
AD
do not
carry.
settle for us describing
要不
it.
直接
It's
选
Aurora,
AD 啊
the lady.
凯
And
撒
Teamfight
yeah.
seems to be the name of the game. Honestly, for both sides,
Kaisa
Kaisa,
Nico.
a pick that if they do
Jackie
outblock it,
love
they're
Kaisa
vulnerable in the laning
absolute
phase, but we
cinema.
see
Also,
really
how
easy
cute
way
is
to
my
play the
top?
mid game, playing for
我
those
这个
picks
上衣
on
很
side.
Q 哎
KT,
，It's off the shoulder
Every
look.
single pick they've brought to the table,
这个上衣真的
excellent in
超
those big
Q，
5v5
真的
fist
so
fights.
cute.
Yeah, and I love the Kaisa when we do see all these CC heavy comps that are
Nico
looking
上单
to
，Nico 上的有
dive
点
on
恶心。
priority targets. Nico and Jarvan set
Your
up for
top
that very
esports is
nicely,
really
going
cute.
to execute. So let's take a look.
Good one, Mr.
Do
Chatterman.
they want
So
to
what
even
did
ban
BDD
out,
pick? BDD
like
选的是什么
Galio
英
and
雄
Ornn
啊
here since the early Rumble pick? Those are kind of the really
Chat,
frequent answers.
what
that you
did
see into
BDD
that
pick?
on
No
top
Orianna,
side.
no
So,
Azir, no Ryze.
KT, they have the opportunity to take away some of these
Aurora,
options from
兔
369,
子
who has been
BDD 选的
very
是兔
good
子
so。far this tournament. And there's one of those two options, the Ornn down at least.
See what they want to do here.
or
Of course, we always have to
Tulia,
have in the
question
back of
mark.
our mind, you know, the Viper swap, that top lane swap up. I think
Put a
originally
respect
popular
ban on
in the LPL, but
369's
Viper was the
Ornn.
first big name player.
Chat, who do you guys
So,
think will win
so
today?
they do want
KT
to
or Top
optimize
Esports?
some of
预
those
测一
bot
下，
lanes
兄弟
into
们
top lane matchups by
，KT
moving
还是
AD
滔
carrier
博
around,
胜。
but with the Rumble locked in,
The
Ornn now
Kaisa
banned away,
Aurora.
KT doing what they can to shape that top
解
lane
说说
matchup for
三楼
perfect.
选
A
的是
guy
兔
who
子。
gets a lot of flack. Sometimes, you know, it's underperformance is not up to par. Lamar, sometimes
Look
I
at
think it's 'cause
my-
they leave this
look at
man on
my,
an island. We'll see what the
coffee
situation
cup.
ends up being as the Alistar
看我
now
这个
fans
奶
away, really
这
trying
个
to
咖
take
啡
away
杯上有
that
个美女
immediate follow-up or
The
immediate
girl on it.
engage tool to go alongside this Wukong and Rumble.
Yeah, and he's good engaged.
Why
and also
is there
headbutt is annoying
conspiracy
for
theory?
Nico.
What in the
Yes,
Kappa
'cause
Yakus?
there are multiple ways where Alistar can try
Hi,
and like
Lena.
mark a Nico
I think both teams so
and keep
far
the
have
Nico
easier to
engages out,
execute
so
compositions.
Alistar can be
We'll
problematic
see if
in
Kanavi's
kind of
able to beat
defensive
the
and offensive
Jarvan
ways, so that is a very good ban.
curse.
And as you
橙子这个英雄到底是不是版本陷阱呢？哦 369's blind.
They are red side, so they can save him for. I mean,
Teams Annie.
they are already playing into Rumble, so
Yeah,
I
and
guess
again,
they're gonna show it early.
reminder if
Annie
you are just
is
joining us,
sure,
the technical issue, we do
sure,
have
it's
Aurora locked
guaranteed
in,
engage.
Most likely, almost 100%
Good
guaranteed.
day,
headed
hi,
into the
hi,
mid lane for
大家
VVD.
welcome.
Now we're rounding out the rest of the
Welcome,
composition with the Nautilus and the Corki. Corki, very conventional answer.
I don't
into
like
the Kai'Sa.
Annie
Doesn't always see
into
the most
this
success in Western
composition.
regions. People aren't able to shut
I
that
think
pick
she
down,
might
but
get bullied.
this is a champion who
Corki,
can
Nautilus,
make Kai'Sa's
Aurora,
life
Rumble,
so miserable in the
Wukong.
early stages of the game.
Yeah, plus it has
What's
a
the
dash, and that
counter
is very
pick for
critical
top
when you're
lane?
looking at Jarvan, Nico,
And
Kai'Sa
Bessa,
comps here with Annie as
上单
well.
狼母
So you
嘛。
definitely want
Alright,
the mobility
that
on your
is
carry
draft
there,
done for
and
game number
Corki
1 between
is going to
KT
fill
and
that
Top
role. So there's the
Esports.
Bessa
Just
that
a
was offered
reminder
previously.
that the winner of
Definitely has
today's
the
best of
champion
3
at 4,
between
3, 6,
KT and
9, the
Top
answer into the
Esports
Rumble.
will be advancing
Dracos,
into
I
the
mean, this one is
quarterfinals
just looking to
as
be
both
an
teams
absolute
are 2-0.
bloodbath already.
And I predict
huge,
that
huge
Top
engage from both
Esports
sides.
will win
And I'm
today.
nervous for KT, if
我
I'm honest. They
预
had
测
such
今天
excellent scaling
Tobo
options,
会
you
赢
highlighted
哦
before. They've just played Ori on a
我
Caitlyn.
预测 Tobo
In
会
the 2
赢
games that
哦
we've seen before,
How
they did
old are
scale up,
you?
they were able to
At
execute
least
those teamfights
18
with
years
Florida
old.
Engage. This is a very different
Hi,
composition.
Grateful,
Of course, we've seen
welcome.
stuff like this domestically, but top
DDD
esports
选的是
in the early
兔子，
game
兄弟
are
们。
forced to be reckoned with, and teamfights can fall apart quickly if you fall behind
主
against
播
somebody
昨
like
天
Kai'Sa.
睡得好不好？
Nervousness is a
昨天
very
睡得还
similar
行，今天有点
feeling
疲
to
劳，
excitement
但是
as
可能
well,
是因为我昨天
so
睡太晚
That's
了。
also dangerous.
I ordered a
Alright,
mala
let's
香
get
锅
into it, though.
at like
Game
11 p.m.
number
so I feel a little
one here
bit.
in the 2-0
But look what I got! 你看我
This is just a
买的什么？
celebration, series. Somebody gets to
I
move
got
on,
some
and
snacks
even
for
if you lose, you have more
stream
chances.
today.
100%. We're
Wait,
flying
actually,
high. If you hear us today, we'll drop,
before I talk about my food, let me check the lag and the latency for today's stream. Type 2 if you can hear me say this. 扣个2，看一下这个弹幕延迟是多少。
Someone's gonna need to fight a little bit harder as we get deeper into the further rounds of Swiss. But for now, loading onto the Rift. Again, team fights, team fights, team
Okay.
fights. The name
I
of the
think
game.
it's like
Corki
10
not coming
seconds，
through
好像是10秒
from
钟
the side
的
of KT, means we
延
expect
迟
them
哦
to have some control of the
感觉
bottom
你好
side
开
still.
心，肯定很
Could've
开心
stopped
啊！
that.
我当
Always
时 MSI 是
prepared for
CFO
a
的
potential
翻译
lane，swap.
他们
Love 'em
打
or
败
hate
了
'em.
CFO，
They're
所以
pretty
终于
good
复仇
strategically.
了。
Always
Look, I
looking for
have
options.
tomato with plum，买的是小
Some,
西红柿，
very,
里面夹了一个
interesting
叫什
signs
么
in
什么梅
the
吗？
audience
不
as
知道这
well.
个 type of plum
Let's get on to the Rift.
And
So
it's the
one of the big
only
topics
snack that
here
I can
between
get
these two teams, especially,
inside of
is the
China.
difference in early games.
Yeah.
KT
Alright, game
has
start
not
哦
had very
No
powerful early
UI，
games,
这
have
个 UI
definitely
好像
been,
爆炸掉了，兄弟
a
们。
bit slow, and Dr.
Oh
Emo
hell
was talking
nah,
about
the
that in his
UI
interview
is
as
super
well.
broken.
And so, going up against TES,
top
who is one of our
right
teams
corner
that have had
says
the best early
30
games. It's one of the
23
reasons
minutes
why
until Baron.
Kanavi,
Ah,
and
UI
TES
爆炸，
have
兄弟们。
been so heavily lauded.
Well,
really has done a very good job. It's just like
I will
it has
move my
been really
camera
well
before they
planned
fix it.
as well as executed
哦，我的这个
from them, both
非常
here
好
as
就
well
大吧
as in the
I will
LPL.
move my camera
I think it's
away.
important that
Just in
we like to
case.
crack jokes a lot when it comes to this team, but don't let the memes and the history distract you from how lethal
Sounds
this
good.
team
Feed isn't
really
lagging
is,
much.
right?
Camera
Good
doesn't look
reason that they were
fuzzy.
able to make it
We
to
also
the
upped
they were in
the,
finals of the LPL, and Cream, of course, on this
stream
utility
quality to
champion,
1080p.
down in Prio, obviously
这
nerfed a ton
次
over
直
the
播
last few
我们
patches,
看的这个
adjusted
2
here
路
and
直
there,
播，它
but still
是
can be that lethal engage option, as
高
Dr. Peter
清，希望不会
zoned away
卡。
from the
I
wave
hope there
early
won't
on,
be
but
any lag.
Toss Bomb does
Look
mean that
extra
Top Tims
cute.
was
Thank
able to
you,
get some
Vitrix.
of
I
this CS.
appreciate it. 安安，兄弟们，欢
Early
迎。
brush ward for TES though, going to help them out a decent amount
I
here
think
with the
Top Esports
range
should win
versus
against
melee
KT pretty
support matchup,
easily.
trying to work
我
around
说
the
实话，我
outside.
感觉 Top 应该很容易就可以赢 KT。恒 looks really good. 恒 Dracula
TES have the push, so you have to be
小航跟
cognizant of the level 2
Kanavi
coming
的
in. They
状
are
态不
just back
错
off.
哦，这世界赛打
Nobody
的。
in any danger
What are the
range
odds that they
just
go
quite
2-0?
yet. And it is interesting with Kanavi pathing
I
up
would
towards
never
top
trust
side.
Top Esports to do
Not
well,
down towards the bottom
but
side.
then
Jackie Love going to do the tri-brush
there
ward
is
first
always a
because of
chance that they
but
will do.
Wukong,
I don't
of
know.
course,
Top Esports
is
is
one of
just
the
like
slippery
don't trust
jugglers
them.
that can wrap around,
不要被
and going
偷博
towards a
骗了，
Nautilus
兄弟
lane
们。
always does have the possibilities of Cuz making an early visit, and Nautilus
Sylas having some good setup for him in lane to try and burn summoner spells.
Definitely a good spot to be in. Of course, double range makes it hard, as you highlighted, for KT to get the push, but a gank from Wukong, a gank from Cuz can change that very quickly. Jungle, we're looking at it a lot, right? Cuz and Kanavi.
Never trust KT or Tez.
In the crucial series versus Gen
Yeah, honestly, I wanted Top Esports to verse CFO and AL to verse KT. 你们觉得 Top 还是 AL 的状态更强啊 I have a question. Do you guys think it's stronger between AL and Top Esports from form
Meanwhile,
wise?
Kanavi, an absolute terror in the early game and all game, actually.
Gamba, guys.
Kanavi in the regular season of LPL, you know,
Hey,
getting
nice
that
snipe by
first
Jacula.
All pro.
I
Really
didn't get a good morning reply. Maddie,
a lot of carry champions for him, and he's the one piloting the
Dream
Jarvan.
is somehow
Daniel,
hard out
do you
trading
believe
BDD.
in Kanavi
AL,
to get the
but
first
Kanavi
win
is a
on the board?
monster. Yeah,
Jarvan?
Kanavi is.
Yeah, I do,
Flash W, EQ, order. 啊，他亮京东的标 He is emoting JDG, bruh. Oh my god, that's so hard to react. Flash W. 哎，你的这个 W 好难反应啊。Uh-oh. If Annie no flash though, surely Annie dies soon. 中单没有闪现，安妮下一波猴子神六应该会死吧。
You know, it's a wise investment.
Kanavi for my first blood pick'ems. I think for my first blood pick'ems, I either put Kanavi or Tarzan.
And a lot of people do like to go.
Hello, 欢迎大家，有没有想我？ Did you guys miss
you pay for
me?
that a little bit because
I haven't streamed
your shield
since
is
yesterday.
good. You know, the shield move speed is nice, but it is
我已经
not going to get you
晚上没有
out of a lot
直播
of
了，
other
有没有想我？
situations. And having no flash now. Cream's going to have to be a little bit more worried. That's why Peter comes through.
没有，好像 UI 爆炸了。I think the UI exploded today, so they're gonna slowly fix it. UI 好像爆炸了。Thank you so much for the tier 1, Noah. Welcome. Wait, time check. 你们现在那边是几点 ？Time check. Since we started 3 hours later than the previous 2 days. 今天开播会晚3个小时。
did walk over that ward in the banana brush, so you see BDD good positioning. You know, he positions to the upward side of the lane.
BDD has flash and dash. 还有跳，硬追吗 Kanavi？ 哇，硬追！
I was not sure how committed he was going to be to auto attack.
4 a.m. Oh my god. Wait, NA is cooked.
Yeah, BDD loses experience
哇，
on some
北
of
美
those
那边
minions
看
that
比赛
are
很
that are
难受
dying
啊。
up by the tower.
Wait,
So
I
even
guess
though you're
America
not,
is like
you know, actually
literally a
taking him down
12-hour
or burning his
difference
flash,
from
it
China.
still is a gank
北美
worth
跟
going for.
中国的
Pushes
时
him
间
out, a
差
little bit of
12个
damage
小
on
时
the
差不
Aurora,
多。
make him miss a couple minions.
Oh?
Doesn't hit the
这把
barrel crucially.
fucking blind.
BDD able to move away without even
没
burning
锤
the
到。
flash.
Or did he just not have the stun? I think I
That's
thought the
like my
damage goes
Annie，这
through.
跟我的 Annie 玩的差不多。
You're probably right, given that he does have 3 stacks ready to go. Either way, you get what you want out of the Tibbers again. If you, for some reason, haven't seen Annie, which would be crazy.
算是手心手背都是肉吗？我算，肯定算呐。一整年一直在播 LPL， 然后突然是 CFO 对阵
Old mid
LPL。
Prio coming in for Cream, courtesy of the summon
你比
Tibbers
他
means that
强
this Drake.
不敢不敢，人家是
Easy
小奶
pickings
油
for，Kanavi.
我是个
TES, another good early game for them.
小冬瓜。
Kanavi grabbing Scuttle Crab first. It looks like
It's
BDD with his
hailing
reset.
What? Isn't it
honestly, with
supposed to
bot side
be
push too,
summer in
maybe
Sydney?
they,
It's actually getting
okay,
really
they're just gonna look
cold
for
in
level 6 on
北京。
Kanavi
最近
first,
北
maybe.
京这2天降温
And this
很
is an
严重哎。
incredibly comfortable early game for TES. We did expect
超
them to
冷
be
It's
a little
actually
bit
kind
more
of cold
powerful
in
in terms
China.
of,
Like
you
it's
know,
like
on
10,
paper what they'd be able to
11,
bring, but
13
setting
degrees.
themselves up for success with
就
this
感
Jarvan
觉
pick,
现在北
finding
京
those
像
early ganks,
12度
might be able to counter
3 度
jungle a
左
bit here
右，
on the
还
top
蛮
side,
冷
but of
的。
course difference in
Hi
time
Zora,
between the Grubs and the
welcome.
Dragon these days means there's not an easy objective for him to take back in response.
Yeah. Krugs for Dragon is a
What are you
very
doing
good
today?
trade for
Pretty
TES.
chill. I
and
got
369's
my
full HP,
anime
so
waifu
they're
coffee
not even worried about
from
any sort
Luckin
of top
Coffee.
side, you know, dive or play up there in response from KT. Of
I
course,
tried to
Wukong
order
also, you
myself
really want
the
that level
orange
6,
juice
so,
Americano
Cuz trying to
again,
squeeze out as much
but I ended up
experience,
ordering
as
the
he
freaking
possibly can. He
grapefruit
does have his flash
Americano.
ready. Maybe
So it's
he
not the
will be
one I
able to
wanted.
get in
就是
there once
我
he
想
has
点
level
的那个
6
是
and can go for a
橙
flash
系，就
play.
是
But
橘子
Annie's cooldown
橘
here
之
for
家
flash for
美式，
Cream
但是我不喜欢
only
点错了，我
has
点了一个
you know about 80
柚
seconds
子，
left
就是
on
柚
it.
子的柚。
So still a little
Grapefruit.
bit of time where he has to be.
So I got the
fairly
wrong
safe,
one again.
but
I'm
not
just
too
never
worried.
gonna get the drink that I
Definitely
want.
comfortable. No action after the initial kill. Drake really the only big
Ah,
tangible
又点
advantage
错了。
that TES have held onto.
The better.
Outside of Prio on the bottom
It's a
side,
bit more
another use for
sour
Tibbers
because
this
it's
time.
not sour. It's a
Again,
bit more
BDD,
bitter because it's
spacing
grapefruit.
really well
但
in
是
this
柚子
matchup.
会有
Input
点
buffering on the weirding to jump backwards to make sure that the
I don't
follow-up
wanna
damage from Annie
be
isn't
bitter
there.
today.
And while the pressure is going in favor of TES, BDD seems relatively unfazed in the 1v1.
会拍喝豆汁上
support
传
room
意
timers
思
are
吗？
resulting
想看吗
in a little bit of
？Every
movement over here
Chinese fan
towards
has been
the
telling me to
void
drink
grubs as
the
well. Looks like Cuz
soy
wants to grab one before
milk
Kanavi
juice
arrives,
from
and he
Beijing
does
and
have
film
smite,
it and
so
post it
smite
onto
bite.
Going
socials.
in, Cuz grabbing the initial.
Okay,
Now immediately
Cuz
going
got
for Cream
one
on the
grub.
right,
He has
just
to
forced
flash
fear
out
of the
for
point
Jar of
quick
an ult
CC coming
trade.
in from Cream. Stopping Cuz from getting anything else.
就
Really
大家
wanted that
在
TP steal,
抖
but it
音
just
上
does
和
not
微
work
博都
out.
跟我说要不要喝北
Yeah,
京豆汁，
okay, and
好
that's
喝
going to be a
吗
full rotation. So look at the
？Why is
cost
everyone
for this play.
saying
TS
the Beijing
full 5
soy
members
milk is
at
really
Grubs
bad?
means that Corky down here is actually getting the
What happened to
minions
the
all the
HUD?
way up to the
I
tower. So
I
turret
killed
plate
it.
for Dokdam. And
It's slowly
some
coming
minions
back.
going
It's slowly
down to the tower as well is your little bit of
Good
payment.
end, thank you for the tier
Still good for
one.
TS though,
恶心
in
你，
my
真的
opinion.
假的这么难喝？我好像小时候有喝过，但是我忘了。那我过几天专门去买一杯，然后我录我喝，好不
Still
好
feeling comfortable as the lane
？I'll
swap
go
has come out
specifically
following
go
that,
buy
putting
a
pressure on the
cup
top side.
of
Perfect
soy
force to use the
milk from
equalizer to clear the
Beijing
wave.
and
369,
film my
bit of a
reaction drink.
struggle to
Everyone's
try and
saying it's like
approach this
really
tower.
disgusting.
Will immediately
Oh,
ult onto
and that's the
Dokdam, though
ulti
good
onto
damage.
Dokdam.
Just wants to make sure that
哇，
he has access to
369
the
这么
wave.
凶吗？直接大上去。
A lot of deep vision here for KT as well behind this
是啊
side, so they might
这么
actually go
难
for a
喝，
repeat
你
play
们
on
在搞我
369. I
吗？
mean, Kanavi's on the top side, so Cuz kind of has a free route to go pressure
Kanavi,
369. Who,
two
even
grubbies
without your
versus
ultimate,
top plates
he still has
with
flash and
Kaisa.
his Mbessa very mobile, and they're
God,
making
lane swap is
the good
so
call here, just
annoying.
communicating.
换线
I
真
know,
的
I'm on weak side, I'll back up.
不
So
好看，换线。
369 was able to
Lane
get
swapping is so
some
boring
experience
to watch.
from those
Look at
previous
this.
minions that were dying, but not the rest of them.
Who's gonna
and
get
the
first
race for
tower?
the tower
Cream 1 HP?
Has begun.
Annie
Grub advantage, of course, the
Does he have
mid lane sees
Q2?
immediate
Oh, the Q2 is 1
1v1.
HP.
This Veil used just for a bit of
Monk,
extra damage
monk,
onto Cream.
monk,
Cream forced out of
Kaiyu.
lane, but top lane left
KT
isolated.
secured themselves
Perfect giving
first
you a bond
tower.
approach. So it's tower for tower trade, but first tower does go to the side
I
of
think
KT.
Dragon's spawning in 2 minutes.
All right, rushing down the
小龙好
first
像还有
turret
2
for them
秒
towards
哦
Feast
2
of
分钟，不好意
Warfare.
思。
Continuing on the push.
2 grubs.
Seems like it's
I
just
thought
going to be
KT only have
caught
1
by
grub.
each of the solo laners here. 369 gets this one.
发酵过度的
And
豆
BDD
水
should be able to catch the opposite side for KT.
One of the first games we've
I
had
think
in the
once we
tournament,
go
I
into
feel like,
replay,
where teams
they'll
are so
reset with the
content to
HUD. I
handshake
hope
these
so.
objectives.
I like being
Trading
my little
sides of the
corner.
map.
Yeah,
top
it's
right.
right
right
out of Champ
order.
Select. We're like, all right, it's coming down to these big team
Let's
fights.
go
Be a
to-
fist fight.
Yeah, we've got
Yeah, I thought
we've
Husband
got
got
huge team fights ahead of us.
Am I getting
the
gaslit?
Dracos, because
Oh.
both of them have so many.
It's too early in
weapons,
the day to
and I
get
want to
gaslit.
see if
There's an imposter in the mid lane.
Ah,
That was
That's
not a
for the
very
belt.
effective imposter.
Dokdam knew.
good
大
awareness
颗蛋
here
闻到它了。
from Peter and Dokdam. Able to avoid
我
now.
我
No
刚才
eco
吃的
ultimate
皮
does
蛋
make it
瘦
less
肉
explosive.
粥
These
好好
team
吃。
fights that I'm trying to
I
hype
went
up.
to a
Yeah,
dim sum
like, all right,
place
there's no
for
ultimates,
lunch,
and there's no
and I
Nico
ordered
ultimate. Does
myself
make it a little bit
Century
more
duck
difficult to pull that off,
congee.
but
It's
as
the
of now, yeah,
black
they have
duck egg
for the most
that
part
is like
been
jelly.
content to trade.
And a lot of like foreigners or
Interesting, of
Western
course, for the
people think
side
it
of
looks really
TES, Kanavi getting
disgusting
that
and
initial kill
gross.
means he's ahead
It
in
actually
terms of
tastes really
overall
good.
gold.
I
That's
like
Thunder
it.
Sky, right? We
我
know
个
how
人很喜
powerful
欢
he
吃
can
那
be in those
个
skirmishes. No one else really with
叫什
a
么皮
major
蛋
completed item quite yet, although we are
I don't know how
getting
they
very
make it.
close.
I think they put duck egg
Continue to
into
match up on the top side of the
cement
map,
or
but this can be
something.
tricky for Cream. He does have to be careful
They
not to
ferment it
overstep.
through cement.
Roll
I
a
don't know
lot
how
more
it turns
mobility, a
black
lot more
though. 就是
catch
那个
tools
皮蛋是怎么能
with the
做
support
成
of the
黑
jungler
色
to
的
chase
呢
down, but Kanavi is here to
是
shadow
放在
here
那
to
个
cover.
水泥
Forward
里
gives
吗
them perfect information as to where Cuz is,
忘
and
了
Kanavi wants to kick this one off. Cream
Okay,
looking for the
Cream has
follow.
flash.
BDD ready to go. Where to
Eh?
connect. Cream trying to find
It's
the
so
angle.
awkward.
CC contracted.
Okay.
Dashed out from
He
Cuz.
pressed double
Just a dash to his death. Cream
完
with a
蛋，
nice
这
kill.
上野区不
This
是
is the
KT
feature
的
matchup for a
top
reason.
esports have complete
Kanavi
control of
finds
this top
Cuz.
side.
Kanavi
Cuz
takes
is
him down with
struggling,
the help
dude.
of Cream.
Yeah,
Another
Thunder
flash
Sky.
invested. So you can try and make the same thing where like, oh well,
It's
maybe you
just
can punish the
egg
enemy
into
later. But,
Ash and Clay.
TES here,
Oh,
very
it's
smooth
Clay.
operators in
Oops.
the early game. I mean,
I thought it was
it just
cement.
feels like they have been
水
so
泥啊，
controlled
我
and
还以
just
为是
executed so
我有
effortlessly
我有
in all of their games here. This is going to turn into the dragon. They should be able to burn it
不
down.
是水
Drake
银。
perfect coming in.
I was wondering how they got that
Hard to play
black
for exit
color.
kills. They just just don't
我
have
在
enough
想他们
members
那
in
个
the
黑色
area. Of course, Cuz just now
这样的
respawning,
黑
which
色
is
是
what
从哪里
made
来的
taking that Drake such an easy
Playing
decision.
cement
And I will say
same
credit
thing,
to DS, they
basically.
open with the
Yeah, so
Nico,
they pretty
they
much
get
like
lane
use
prio,
that
even in a
and they
Kai'Sa versus
ferment
Corki
the
matchup, which
egg.
can often
That's
be
so-
tricky. And now we're at a point in the game where Jackie Love got his own skin.
Why is
got
Ashe
one
not
item.
picked the whole
You're
summer
feeling
till
pretty
now?
good about having this
Ashe
Kai'Sa
got
on the
nerfed.
lineup with so
I
many
believe
effective time
her damage numbers
Yeah,
went
let's
down,
see
so people just stopped playing
if they can
Ashe
defend the blue
and
buff here,
replaced
'cause that one's
Ashe
getting
with
taken
Jhin.
away pretty quick. Looks like Kanavi, as long as you can get your own gromp.
Yumi Yushi the other day in a best of 5 played it in game 4.
KT's response to
It
the
looked
Drake, knowing that
okay.
TES likely have
Was
to
a little
reset.
tickle me timbers, but it was okay.
369 really starting to hurt.
You imagine Casey will be 3-0 and Genji are going to the 1 and 2.
To get that item himself.
Genji T1 haven't played yet. What are we saying? Wow, 明天的比赛很好看呢。Tomorrow's games are really, really good. G2 BLG, which may be good, may not be good, but T1 Genji's gotta be good, right? T1 打Genji 应该很好看吧？不好说 BLG 和BLG 和 G2 那把不好说，但是 T1 打Genji 应该很好看。
We got first item completions. We're gonna have to wait a while for the next objective, unfortunately, which I think will be the big
Hi,
catalyst
James.
for
Welcome.
potentially our first team fight of the game.
And for
BLG
the
G2
KT enjoyers, you
about
know,
to
they
be
really
funny.
have been looking towards
Funny
mid-game
for
and
who?
late-game team fights. You know, as they
Riot
wade
is not
into-
beating the script
Whoa.
allegation. I saw someone tweet, this is where G2 draw BLG
But
in the
yeah,
1-1,
they really have been
and then
looking
they
a
lose
lot
to
towards
BLG,
mid
and they
late-game
verse
team fights,
T1
and
in the
so
1-2
now moving in
bracket,
Vision
and
on the
G2
other
lead
side as
worlds.
well.
After verse.
Finds Kanavi, the
Oh!
damage from Dog
Oh my
Down.
god, did Peter just fail to
A lot of
flash
work there with
ult?
that Triforce, but Kanavi is
Peter
able
大
to
招
walk
没按
away.
出来。
Yeah, that is double
Kanavi barely
Triforce
got out,
burst
Jesus
action
Christ.
right there. That
Double
could
Dragon
get spicy very
picked up
quickly, so
4
Kanavi
cookies
has
for
to
52
flash,
grubs.
forced away instantly
Jesus.
here, but nobody goes down. So we continue fairly close
对
pace,
G2
and the decider
不抱
are
希
going
望
to
了
be these
还
team fights.
那
TES stacking up the
说实
dragons.
话那样最好。
Wait.
Oh, Dracula is here. Jacob 来啦。Hey, dash back in. Oh my god, if he didn't have Barry, he dies there. Jesus Christ. 哦，又扭掉了。Triple dashes Riot. Navi's by himself topside. Oh, actually Annie's here. No flash. Did Annie just miss ult again? 安妮的这个大招是不是又空了？我怎么感觉没控到兰博啊
Both teams
I
making
feel like
plays opposite side of the map.
Cream just
The
missed
TES
Tibbers
play
again,
is gonna
bruh.
result in bot tower, but KT are answering, pushing mid. They'll get their tower
Okay,
answer
can they
there.
get
and
mid
got
tier
their
one
kill
to
answer
trade for bot
onto
tier one?
Kanavi, capitalizing on the previously blown flash, going blow for blow here, Daniel.
And
Blow
super
for
important that they're able to
blow.
do so, right? Because it felt like they were just starting to fall behind, but this is giving them that
At
bit of
least
momentum,
G2
giving
meets
them that control
BLG in
on
the
top side,
1-1,
now
not
leading to the
2-2.
Herald.
Yeah, honestly, can we just get a
Everyone
moment of
to
silence
spot
for all
out.
the teams that are going
Cream,
to
we know he doesn't have access to
2-2？就
the
感觉
bear or
进
the flash, so
2-2
KT
的小组
feel
真的
pretty comfortable to
特
just
别
take
惨
this. They lose mid in the process as
Going
well,
to the
so
2-2
KT
bracket is like
really
literally
swinging things
the
back to
worst
their
possible
favor.
outcome ever because you're
Navi.
gonna have to verse
Not
actually
even
really
go
good
for it. I
teams.
think a good shout overall. As Cuz gonna grab the Herald,
Unless
looking for KT
there
now
is
to
the
leverage that
rematch
to get
thing.
some more prio elsewhere on the map.
除非就是不能重赛。
All right, still
6-9
kind
BDD
of
嘛。
trading sides here as
被
far
抓
as
爆
information
了。
goes. And the long lane
Going
on
to
the
2 is
bottom
fine if
side.
you win.
Hung is just gonna
Always
go
on
be the
stage.
battle ward, the person
Haha! Haha!
Vision
What
for
does
369. Here's a
winning
look at
feel
how they
like?
softened
I
up,
don't know what that
BDD.
feels
You already
like.
see on the minimap, you know,
I'm
you notice
Europe.
Jackie coming down. You also notice Hong coming down.
Oh my god,
And
BDD
so
nearly
even though
traded.
they don't get Jackie
差
here,
点
BDD
没
did force
被
his
换
barrier.
掉
BDD then
杰克
flashed though.
还好有
And dodge as many times as you want. but
DFOW
you're not gonna
today
escape
or
FSI.
what?
You got 4 seconds till those cooldowns are back.
I have
Kanavi
high hopes for
cooked as well,
CFO.
right?
I won't be
Know that he
surprised
has
if they
no
win.
flash, trying to get some
But I
vision back,
also
seeing
think
the play on
AL's
the
really
bottom
strong.
side,
So
but
I guess
cost
my
him his life.
honestly
So these flashes that
going
have been
back to my
invested from
tier
both
list,
sides,
I should have
for
moved
each team,
AL up.
those are
But
gonna
outside of
be
moving
areas to
AL up,
look
I
at
think
for the big
IG's
team
placement
fight
was
that
pretty
actually does
good.
happen, but
I should have moved
Perfect's gonna be
AL up.
without his.
AL up.
Same thing, obviously, for Kanavi and
Goku's
BDD.
mini vlog
neither
after the
solo
BLG game
laner
has
or
over
KT
5
gonna
mil
have
views
that
on
extra
Douyin.
option.
Yeah, I actually scrolled onto it.
It's going to be a little bit dangerous, honestly, in their approach. You know, for,
CFO G2 in the
for
2-2.
TES, which, by
To
the way, I think
give
overlays
it-
a
I
little
need
bug
to
until the
see
other dragon. They have
something.
2 dragons.
Or
They have
close
a
your
Cloud
eyes.
as well.
Cloud and the Chemtech.
So for TES, of course, they're going to have
Close your
the
eyes.
extra emphasis on coming down here to stack up. But KT, good early positioning. They get the vision.
Don't you think
set
going
up
3-0 is worse,
preemptively.
having the
Keeping
longer
mid to make
break?
sure that they get this push out first.
According to
Showing force
history,
here, of
all the
course, BDD not in
teams
area,
that go
doesn't have the flashes
3-0
now,
in the
but
Swiss
doesn't have
stage
access to the
end
teleport.
up performing
KT
bad in
very grouped up, though.
quarterfinals.
They don't have any
So
way to
it's not
flank
even
at
a
the
think,
moment.
it's
Could see a
true.
TP coming in from bottom wave. Instead, it's just a full 5-man stack in the face
Alright,
of TES.
this
Eyes
is
on
the
Kanavi and Cream. That's the
3rd
big
dragon
damage.
for Top
Flash kill
Esports.
for Hung as well.
第3条小龙，后博这边能抢到吗
Right away in a blaze of
Herald
glory. Hung gonna
spawn,
get things
Nico,
kicked off.
2-man
Oh,
ulti,
man, Ken
Annie.
turns right back.
Oh, Nico got one shot.
Kanavi cut out the center.
Massive Annie ulti by Cream.
TES
One shot
fighting back.
BDD.
Cream
Wait,
burned
what
down
the
side
fuck?
by
Did
Pop.
Annie just get
TES
rammed
holding
by the
on. It's an
Herald?
absolute
You'll take
bloodbath
that
on
shit.
Drake.
Drake
Looks like they might be able to
yellow!
grab
We got it. Oh, Dracula lifted up the dragon is massive. He's on soul point now. 杰克，快点，快点！
double kill.
They hard lost the team fight. It's a 4-for-1.
Team fight. TS, they do get the dragon, they get the objective, but KT clearly they're playing for the team fight here.
No, it's
they
3
summon
dragons.
the Herald first. Look at this engage.
The
and
UI
how
is
quickly
broken.
gets stuffed. Hung
Trust
goes in, he buys it for it. Immediately
进排龙
annihilated
了
on the Rumble
UI
ultimate,
坏掉
and
了
Cuz just bursts him down.
How did they
Then you
not
look at the
follow
other
up?
side, where they did get the Annie engage,
I mean, Annie
but
just
they
go
didn't
completely wrecked.
critically
这安妮
finish
被
off
揍了呀！
BDD, and then Perfect just chases down the
At
Annie,
least
so
Jackie got the
KT
dragon.
full
Jesus
numbers
Christ.
advantage.
至少杰
Even
克
though
就抢到龙。
Jackie and 369 are able to finish off the dragon with no smite,
哦，那
they
个
lose
kill
most of their
BDD
members in
每
the
一次都
process.
And credit to KT
差那么一丢
playing
丢
with
就死
slivers
掉
of
了。
life for the back health of that team fight. But even without the Caitlyn and the Orianna, they're showing us a lot of what we saw in their first 2 matches. Absorbing the initial gauge, splitting up this big wombo composition, and then playing cleanup in the fight. The way Cuz isolated Kanavi so he could not do anything was fantastic.
Nice
Perfect
stuff there
is
from
Omega
KT
fed now.
in the team fighting.
Korean Rumble,
See if they
shiver
can
me
continue to
timbers.
progress this
这是
because
第
it
三
does make it
条
a little
龙哦
dangerous. You know, you
It is
always get
Hex
nervous when an
Dragon
enemy team is on
map,
soul point.
and they
You
are
have to
on
worry
soul
about
point. The
every
UI is
5-minute
broken.
timer, every 5-minute timer
这
is
是
going to
电
cause a
龙
spike of
魂
excitement.
加
And we
地
do have a
图，所以
situation
他们
here
已
where
经到
while
第
both
三
teams have
条龙
excellent team
了。
fighting tools, I'm looking at Jackie Love, I'm looking at that ultimate.
Jarvan
The
R2
potential
into
to collapse
Tokyo
on a
Roar
flank for
surely
one member
go
of KT to slip
well.
up and go down around
Hey,
and make contested
Kanavi's
objectives
gonna be the
impossible.
man that
We have 3
makes
minutes until the
Jarvan
soul
work,
on the line,
okay?
so 50 seconds till
Kanavi
Icon on the
能不
top
能拿
side.
到
Cream
皇子
already
的
trying to
首
set up.
胜啊
KT knowing they don't have a huge window to reset, but will need to be in the area.
Or if
Will
Cuz just
Jarvan
steals
get
one.
the
Cuz is
first
good at
win
stealing objectives, and he's got a Trinity Force Q
of the
on
entire
Wukong
tournament today?
That is a decent amount of burst damage, so if Cuz could just steal one dragon on one timer,
We were really excited about the Jarvan. We said, is Jarvan going to be good? He immediately got a kill. But Cuz is making an argument that I think Wukong probably should still be above in the tier list.
Wukong is very, very good, especially in the team fights. But yeah,
Wukong does feel
gotta
very
worry about stealing
oppressive, to be honest.
objectives. Got to worry about
感觉现在
setting
玩
up for
猴
them
子的都打
preemptively
团
as
蛮
well.
猛
And
的。
right now, KT
Daniel will win on
getting a lot of
Jarvan.
topside vision for the Otacon
这是混
arrival.
hater。
And while you can see
火龙魂
369 is
算最厉
uncontested in
害
his
吧
bot side
我
push.
个人认为
Eventually
电龙
have to
魂最
respond
厉
to
害，
that
因为他那个
mid-prio.
AOE
So
的
they're
点
gonna
数真的
immediately-
超
KT just going to try to pull the trigger, make the fast
Hex
play
Soul is
happen.
most
Kanavi
broken
moving
AOE
in,
slow.
control wards matched. They don't have
Okay,
perfect information here, but
Otacon
they
star for
generally know that
KT.
it's
They're
going
trying to
on.
pull top
Vision
esports
coming into
top
the standard
side.
probably gives them
They
all that they
wanna
need to know.
Get
On
Ambassador's
here as well.
TP，他们
Roll
想
coming in
第
from
369的
369 is it going to
TP。
be fast enough? 6K
Are they
getting
just
lower.
YOLOing
KT
it? Alright, they're
backing
turning
off,
on
gonna punish the
Ambessa.
TP
他们要
instead.
杀
We're gonna
369
go 369,
CC'd
unstoppable, free
insta ulti
moment,
by
dashing out to
Ambessa.
safety now.
Cream
Ulti coming in
one
for
man
free.
ulti.
It's a bloodbath as Otacon remains in
Oh
the
my
fight.
god, what was that
Beautifully
fucking
forced
cyclone?
across the lineup.
Oh,
Love
and
tries to fire
and he's
it.
dead.
Across
Nikru's
the
dead.
back,
Oh
BDD
my god, top
bouncing
esports
to
got
the other
wiped,
side,
bro.
looking to
Top
finish up.
esports got wiped.
TES, Jackie
One
Love, the
done.
barrier.
Wait, Peter?
And 369 is happy to punish.
Peter?
BDD.
Oh my god, BDD just missed everything. 他全空出你。
KT
Oh my
are
god,
they
BDD
confident
actually
in
missed
the
everything.
Yes, they
Monk
are.
the
They're
S.
unconcerned. So many of the ultis missing. They know
Can
they can
Kanavi
finish this one up,
steal
but
it?
if they
No
steal, you
vision and
mentioned
try
Kobe.
bush. 他们三角草是没有视野的，兄弟。Oh my god, he just engaging with Kanavi 1 HP. Perfect, also 1 HP. I think double, I'm not double if I think Dokkan just zones everyone off. Bruh. That was well played by KT. Instant turn onto 369 when you TPs. Well played. KT 这个运营和指挥很好啊！你看369一交替，他们就全去抓369。Maybe 369's TP here was just too greedy. 这 TP 是不是交太贪了？哦 ，Cream's 安妮 like so weird。小奶油这个安妮大招扔的很奇怪，兄弟。
And they're able to chase through on the outside.
And Cream, of course, tries to catch Cuz, hits the Wukong clone, isn't able to have that effect. We
小
know
奶油
how it should
大
work. Jarvan puts him in a circle.
大到
Everyone
脚
pushes their
猴了，
buttons.
真
But
假
KT are splitting up the fight so
Do you
nicely,
think KT
collapsing
can
on
have a
369,
miracle run
but
like
not
DRX
staying clumped
2022?
to leave themselves
Well,
vulnerable
I
to
like
this
Peter
TPS
enough to
composition.
hope that they will
Gold,
do well,
super close.
but it's also
Otacon to
KT, so I
but
get
it is
excited.
still sole point for the side of TES, and they're the ones with members in the river. They're the ones with setup on the bottom side.
Yep,
Alright,
TES have not
Soul
been able
is
to
spawning in
catch
30
their
seconds.
targets
电龙魂
on the
30
engage
秒。
quite as they
This is
planned.
very important
Now,
for
though,
top esports if they're
KT
able to get
returning
it.
yet again to the Dragon area, 20 seconds
Corki
before the
doesn't have
arrival
Muramana
of this
yet.
particular Dragon Soul opportunity.
KT very grouped.
Monka.
Cream, no flash, but it's coming
Well,
up now.
Annie has
369
flash.
doesn't have access to his. Jackie Love
刚
will
才
have
说
the summoner
闪现
available.
的怎么
Doctor
说
gonna need to wait a bit longer, but BDD.
This is not pushing in the ball wave.
Perfect Perfect not going to have access to a
start the
crucial
dragon.
summoner spell, but maybe Cuz with Flash is enough.
I will note too,
BDD is on the
369
flank.
did a good job pushing bottom lane, so they've
有
got
点
the
绕
full
后的意思
opportunity
哦
to wrap around here.
Nice and
BDD's
spotted by
watching the flank
BDD.
though.
Crucial not to let
Okay.
369 get onto that back line. Peter
Perfect's
going
gonna
in with
mark
the slash and
Cream.
immediate follow-up.
Oh my god, Kanavi's one shot because of the hook. Nico counter ulti, but no one can follow up. They get the dragon as well. I think JackeyLove is dead as well to Aurora. 完全烂掉了，兄弟。Wait, he flashes? Oh my god, wait, he's out because of the anti speed
Will
up.
not go to TES.
Soul denied. KT, can they chase anything else?
Oh my
down?
god. They can't do anything. They're counter engaging. They're gonna force it onto Cuz. Flash Q stun. Massive kill. Oh, 369 is dead to Dog Jam, I think. One order. JackeyLove, why did you turn back? 杰克怎么又走回来了，兄弟
But he's just waddling out.
Yeah, BDD's got this.
Triple kill for Dog Jam.
KT coming alive in the late game.
Loving, thank you so much for the 5 gifted tier
coming
1. Thank you so much.
Corki is
谢谢老板。
pumping. All right, let's take a look at this one. Once
What?
Again, you mentioned it. Peter goes in.
Look
and
at
look
the
that
target
delete
selection
to
from
Jarvan.
KT.
Perfect
Kanavi
has
is
really
just
good
dead.
rumble ults, by the way.
不是啊，
I mean, you
黄
talked
子
about
这个英雄
earlier,
有
Perfect
毒
sometimes
吗？
gets some
我问
flack
你。
But man, he has had some really good rumble
I'm
ultimates
surprised
for
they
their
counter
teamfights, and they
engaged.
annihilate. So JackeyLove
没有
does
想到
get the kill on the
369 会
outside,
再
and it's
大
just
回去。
2 for 2 right now. So this re-engage, the choice of TES
Wait.
and 369 to go in onto Cuz.
JackeyLove coming
Slash
back
for
is just
Cream
so
to make sure they can
unnecessary.
get the kill.
杰克，
But
你
that
怎么
was
又
an
走回来了？
offensive
杰克，
flash, and
你
then
明明已
369
经
also ends up
走
flashing. So they
了。
invested 2 to get that. Dr. M's like, okay, I'm going to finish this one. And as a result, in all 3 of their deaths, all of this extra gold into the KT carries,
Oh
with the big one coming through from Dr. And
Guys,
KT,
I don't know how I feel
they
about
have
this.
just flipped that mid-game switch.
I
Teamfight
don't
after
know
teamfight
how
after
I feel
teamfight,
about this.
and now they're
最
looking
后这
unstoppable.
3个是
Again, they
送
just
吗？
play so
Yeah,
well around these
打上
big
头了，
ultimates,
兄弟。
these big cooldowns, forcing the engage, trying to take Kanavi out of the equation as quickly
The
as they
UI
can,
is
not
broken,
giving
guys.
Cream an
UI
angle to hit that
出
multi-man
bug
timbers
了，
that
刚
will
才是
always be a
变
threat
龙
to
魂。
just turn the game on its head. And the person suffering the most from this is JackeyLove. He's never had a moment where he can ult in like a hero, clean up these fights, lay down the Acathian rain. It just isn't happening.
This
because
just
there's
reminds me
never
of
a
this
clear
one
moment
Chatterman
for
the
him
other
to
day
go
that
in.
was like,
And in the meantime,
Jarvan's
Dr. M,
about
as you
to be
said,
demoted
pumping,
from a
Baron on
prince
the
to a
line now.
commoner.
Big moment of contention. Kanavi, is it going to be an angle for
We're
a
just
steal?
winning
Do
the
TES
world.
feel
I'm
confident
dead,
in that
bro.
full-on 5v5? Because even though the gold has been close for the entirety of the mid-game, they've never had the angle in these fights.
Truly,
If 300 of you
KT,
subscribe to
alright, the
Athena on
setup
YouTube,
again,
she'll
good
get
from
30k
KT.
subs.
They got the
Guys,
vision. They try
make sure to
and
go
punish
check out our
Kanavi,
YouTube
little
channel. We're
chunk,
trying to grow our YouTube community.
But he
Thank
gets
you.
out this time.
Unsubbing, don't
Sauce
unsub,
down.
please, please.
Could matter a lot if JackeyLove is able to find access to the backline, but only on 2.5 items to the 3 of Doc Dam, so it won't be the end of
Jarvan
the
the
world.
Third looking down from heaven, shaking his head. Did you guys know that Sion killed Jarvan's dad? 你们知道在英雄联盟的故事哦 What? Okay, I mean, Cream is just dead. There's no Oing. There is no O. There's just O.
There to spectate.
Nice job. Perfect soaking the cooldowns. And he uses everything, and that opens up a nice, easy dive for Cuz, knowing there is no more threat.
烈士很
And so
难
he goes
吗
to？ collect, and KT, now they can really
主
open
要
up the
是
actual
上
board
路那
because
波有
they
点
won fight after
炸
fight
了，
after fight.
不
But
是上路
those
下路
fights
那波
were
4换1有点
very
炸了。
necessary,
4
Dracos,
for 1 was
because
massive.
they
Oh,
have been down 3 dragons the majority of the game. Now they've got
JackeyLove
the
doesn't
one
play
for themselves, so
Caitlyn.
they're
I mean, they
only
play
minus
Kai'Sa
2 on them, but
Nico.
they have to
Kai'Sa
keep winning
Nico
dragon
is
fights.
always
They
going
have
to
to keep
be
on winning,
really high prio for
and
specifically
trying to
LPL
actually
teams
open
because
up
they're
the
all
gold
Kai'Sa
lead for
players.
themselves.
就是 LPL 这边的选手应该都会喜欢
Terrifying to deal with. 369,
先
the
选卡
sole
莎，
member
他
of
们
this
都会玩
TES
卡莎。
lineup, did grab that kill onto Cuz in the
BDD
previous
so
exchange on the
poor.
bottom side, so holds on to a gold lead of his own.
Okay.
Maybe he's going to be able to find that back.
Doesn't matter if
access,
he's
but
poor.
it is
Doc
just so
Dom
hard
will
when KT
carry.
have been the ones with better setup, ones to pull the trigger first very
I feel like
often, or
Caitlyn Nico
absorb
is
some of these
better this
fumble
world.
engage from TES. Still time though. We talked about it, right? All it takes is one big anti-stun, one mysterious minion. That was the second one that's gone completely around.
These
KT
supports,
has
man!
been
These
taken out. BDD to finish that initial
supports!
kill off.
辅助
Now starting to
技
take
能
excellent
随便人
equalizer from
Oh
Perfect.
my god,
Living
Perfect
up
just
to his
2-shot the
namesake as
backline.
TES are sent packing in the mid lane.
Monka Giga
Dr.
S.
Has been so good. You are not
That's
catching
double
him
sums
sleeping.
for
He
Rumble,
is
though.
locked in. Come for me again with these Nico ults, my friend. You're
不
not
是
gonna catch
怎么
me.
感觉
This
今天
speaks to the
小航
desperation
怪
of
怪
TES. This is
的
the second time they've tried that play. He's gotten
Oh
away both times. It's
no.
dangerous to look at a play like
Did he
that
have
and say,
the
this time
Zhonya's
it
there?
will be different.
Honestly, I think
KT,
Perfect just like
eyes locked on
mashed
this
his
Baron, however, no
keyboard
one waiting
and
over the wall,
accidentally
tries
pressed
on
something. I don't
Konami
know.
quite yet, but BDD inbound. Peter
Oh,
chasing
he
it.
flashed.
Stamps out for
Peter
blood. Cream waiting to fire
should
back
die.
in.
Why is
Cuz the only
Cream
one left
just
in the pit.
watching 可
369 to the back line.
小奶油技能扔一下，小奶油！哇！你这个 squash by 悟空哦，猴子太肥了，兄弟！哇 ！It's over. It's 5 for 2.
Cuz is
Mega
even going to kill
Dragon.
the ward while they're finishing off the enemy support there. This should be
中单
KT
没用
denying
了，中
another
单。
soul,
Oh,
grabbing
this Annie
another
is so
dragon.
fucking
Team fight after
by the
team
way.
fight after team fight, they come out ahead.
Zero
this time,
aura.
It is 369 and Jackie Love.
It was over
actually
when Top
assassinating
Esports
the
picked
Corki,
Jarvan.
But
Oh my god, does that mean Jarvan's gonna be 0-9 after today? 那这把打完，房子是不是要0-9了，兄弟啊
where they burst down Jackie, it's BDD around over this control ward. Huge burst onto Jackie. So then
I'm
by the time that
surprised
369
they went
goes
back
in
in. It was such
and
an
ults on him,
awkward
Jackie
angle
goes in to
for
answer as
Annie
well,
and
and
Jackie.
he can actually finish off the Corki,
Oh, well.
but he's already chunked down to half health.
Straight up
and they
45,
already killed the
Annie
front line. The
contributed
rest of
nothing to the
KT
team fight.
are able to
Actually,
finish the job.
Annie stunned the
And you can see again,
Wukong
it's a
for
slight difference in the
1
competitions. They're all
second.
happy to throw down ultimates, to play these fights based
Top
around their
Esports
ultimates. But
picks
in the
Kalista
extended
next.
fights, the Rumble, the
Dude,
Aurora,
it's
the Wukong
actually
are so much more powerful.
北京
Whereas this
Library.
Annie and
这
John
现场
really
会不会
is
是
that
图书
shotgun.
馆呢？
Nico
我
alongside
靠
it. If you hit those
Oh my
multi-man
god, I
ultimates
can't
together,
imagine the... Eh? Oh no! Is it buffering? We know you have a
those multi-man
VPN.
ultimates together,
Oh,
you can
hell
see
no.
the path for yes, the fight that just has not been happening. So the 4 minutes for KT don't have to be concerned about that soul. Slowly getting closer to it themselves, in a pretty nice position for them around there. Since they're able to push out these lanes.
So I still think Jarvan is a fine champion. You know, Kit's good, good gauge, early game options, but maybe he's cursed.
I like that. If
I'm willing to entertain
curses.
curses.
There's a lot of sports superstition surrounding this particular matchup, so it feels like an appropriate place to have this discussion.
Because it's looking like he's headed towards 0-9 at the
If
tournament.
Konami did not win with Jarvan, surely no one should be playing Jarvan. That would be my
Anyway, we'll read this later. It could be wrong. This is just broaching the
Holy,
topic here of possible superstitions.
2.5 is crazy.
hard conversation, cuz.
Sorry, we're back to Peasant 720. Ah, 小航又倒了，小航。Bro, okay. Is Wukong just gonna dominate every single game? 怎么感觉猴子这个英雄这么 BT 啊？我靠！
On a rampage.
This team fight is just seamless from KT. Again, another really good Rumble ultimate here from
Wukong
Perfect.
feels OP.
Right when Cuz goes in on the Wukong, they delete their target just like that. It's 5v3 for KT. They can take Baron and they can defend mid.
Really comfortable in this game. 369 trying to cut away, but Nancy want
Okay,
to get this fight kicked off.
counter
Green
engaged
coming
by
very
369.
slowly, doesn't have access to the flash,
No
but
damage.
369
Peter, half HP.
369
They're
kind
just
of a
finishing
one-man
Baron,
army
I
right there.
think.
Him and Jackie Love
Half
now can move over
HP.
towards Baron.
No
Can they
smite
actually
from
contest,
Top
though?
Esports.
Can be tough. They have to expose themselves to the flank. Two
怎么
angles of
办
attack potentially coming in for KT. Hung waiting over the
这
wall.
寇博
As
这
is
边
it.
没有成绩啊
The proto belt. Nico ready to go. Maybe
Nico
to
has
kick the fight off.
flash.
Cream taking out the blink of an
Cream
eye.
just got
Oh,
one shot.
369
Jackie Love just got one shot.
Another double
My
kill.
carries!
Back it up, boys. KT not messing
我的
around.
伤
They
心
get
兄
the Baron and some
弟
extra kills
啊
on top of it, Dracos. Now can they chase down a couple more? Hung is going to be able to snare, is going to be able to walk away this time around.
哇
But now
超
KT
尴尬
wearing
兄
purple
弟
with a comfortable gold lead.
어떡해 Okay,
It's gonna be
Corki
a
is
wild
not
Red Bull
OP.
Baron power play.
People
It's gonna
complaining
transition
about
beautifully
Corki
into
need
the
to
next
wake the
Drake.
fuck up.
Soul point.
What do you mean
for the
Corki's
side of
OP?
KT. TS again can play for that miracle steal, but I feel like we've been saying
He's
play for the
getting
steal for the last
spoon-fed
I
every
see Laura
kill.
over there. She's got a
10
really big
minutes.
smile. I don't know. She's like kind of jumping up and
飞
down.
机超痛啊
Oh,
Oh,
calm down over there.
getting it. What did we talk? Put some money in the jar,
Calm
Lord. We
down
talked
over
about
there.
this.
All
The only
right, well, let's
champion
see
that
them
won't
moving
look
up through
OP
the
as
jungle.
719
KT take away right side
is
jungle with the
Soraka.
Baron buff, easily take down this tower.
Okay, Kobe, we got a theory craft.
Top
Is
Esports
TES gonna
playing
make a
this as
comeback?
if it's a best
Is
of
it just a
5.
deal? How can they do
This is
Because
a best
KT
of
has been
3,
so
guys.
aggressive.
Oh my
They've been better in the
god.
fights, and now
Once
they are just
KT
so far
finished
ahead.
this game,
If you
it'll be
haven't won
match
the last
point.
5 team
提醒一
fights,
下各位，这个场比
then
赛
it
打
becomes
完，
progressively worse each
他们就
time
赛点
because
了
the
呀
other team is
，KT，
getting
这是
richer and
BO3
richer
呐
and。richer. And the other team has 2 Guardian Angels and
后
2
果不要了
Zhonya's.
，Gege
And they have a
，Gege
Miguel.
你在搞什么？Gege 不是，这把跟 Gege 没什么关系，这把 Cream 在搞。Okay, one shot onto Cuz. Cuz is still 1 HP. Wukong is not dying. Kanavi just got burnt alive. Oh my god, the flash counter engage by Wukong was nasty. Oh, Trebon, bruh.
Dominant performance on this
Holy
Wukong.
fucking shit.
So
Oh, and 9 on the Jarvan. After 3 days, this fucking champion's a fraud.
Honestly,
Jarvan the 4th, more like Jarvan the fraud, bruh. Jesus Christ.
First blood in the series. TES,
that was funny. I should tweet that.
Kill mid lane. It was a bit of lane prio, but otherwise KT
Jarvan on the 9th loss.
In those mid to late game fights, impressive stuff.
Chat, how do you cross things out?
How are you feeling?
How do you cross things out on Twitter?
I'm feeling hyped right now. For the love of God.
Jarvan. Okay, don't talk about my billing.
It was a pretty cool game.
Jarvan.
Honestly, a lot of changes compared to the early game.
Fourth.
And how do they keep
Wait, how do you spell
away?
4th? Oh my god, I
That's
think
my
there's a
first
U.
You notice she's
I mean, yeah.
smiling at the moment because
Jarvan.
I can
The
see it.
fraud.
I'm not smiling.
I wonder
How do you
what that
cross this
means.
out?
You're smiling.
How do you
Yeah,
cross it
What
out?
was that?
Oh my god, it's that magic.
How do you- how do you cross it out?
The cinematic. But no,
do you cross it
it's
out?
interesting because this is, for a while, with every win that KT's been getting, it's like, well, it's just because it's MKOI, but they're also the early game deficits. No, this is the best game we've seen from KT so far.
Yeah, and I think 100% it came down to the team fight.
Strike
in the
through.
beginning, it didn't look so hot.
Oh,
Top
it
East was
means
off to an
strike
early lead. They started
through.
back Dragons, and I was kind of, well, we were all kind of like, this looks like it's just going to be top esports
Yeah.
easing themselves
Strike
into a
'em.
clean team one or game one, but
Yeah.
it fell apart once we got into the team fight.
For me, because like this looked amazing for TES initially, having Ambessa come from the bot side and of course Cream come up top. Perfect had a really good angle here, where he also caught Annie coming
I don't
in,
think it
so Annie
worked.
really couldn't get that engage or follow up on the Nico
I don't
ulti.
think it worked. This
And then
fucking
as the
website's a
fight
fraud.
progressed, you're like, okay,
这里好漂
Perfect
亮
is
啊！
really
谢
starting to
谢
get。back off of the fight. So
我今天
it was nice
带
that
了
they had the presence of
我
mind
今
to
天
know that
带了
TES
假
were looking for the flanks.
And they really
睫
needed
毛。
that rumble to get fed, honestly, because
A lot of people are saying I look better with less makeup
really not the right one,
or
and
with
TS
like what's it
really had
called?
the upper hand here. What did it take?
Not with less
KT
makeup,
to
but
come
more
back and
like
clutch the
with
points outside of the expecting
less
practice?
intense
I think
makeup,
a huge
if
amount
that
of it
makes
was how
sense.
they play around the big engage
就
tools.
很多人跟我说我
like constantly
淡妆
Holland was
会
getting
比
denied
会
access onto
比
key carries
浓
or
妆好
having any
看
sort
欸
of follow-up whenever he did catch
Is
some
that
of the
is
key
that
carries.
true?
You look across the Annie as well. I don't think Cream hit a single big ultimate in the game. This is where it felt like KT really understood what the threats were on their team. And as you said, because
How do you do a tick?
Perfect got so
Oh my
far
god, I've been
ahead,
struggling
losing
to
time
do
was
this
set so
tweet
far
for
behind.
like
Whenever he did end up ulting
tick.
in, he just wasn't really
Eh?
a threat to the back.
correct.
And Cream, we saw him.
Eh?
He was trying
Wait,
with that Annie.
which
but
one
thanks
is
to
the tick?
reliable Cisco network, perfect as we
Oh
said,
my god.
flashes
Ang
at the
tries to use the
perfect
fucking
timing
Internet
from the
Impossible
Annie combo,
challenge.
turning that Arakan fight completely.
Yeah, it was
Oh,
a
oh,
great
maybe it's
reaction
here.
because they knew
Okay,
that
there you go.
Annie was on the way, using a 369 to make the fight happen. And as you saw, there was,
Finally!
like, really
I got the tweet out, dude. The
disappointing
fourth looks really ugly. Does that even does that even look right?
that she can save the fight. And a lot
Does
of
that
people
even look
asked,
right? That does not
sure,
look right.
I'm happy
Anyway,
that the camera
that
cut
does
off
not look
there
right.
because KT was just trying to give him angles, Peter hooking through, and all these things were happening. But no, that
不
did
化
turn
妆
into an Otacon for the team. That was the best fight in the early
好
portions
看，
of the
真
game
的
that they had.
We have talked about a specific champion at the beginning of the day, and I would like to mention
Looks
it
like
again
shit, but his
because I
Twitter's
understand
full.
best
Oh
of
my
three, you wanna
god.
approach them differently, that the best of ones we
我
have
现在在
with
北
Jarvan
京哦 I'm
didn't have
currently in
any
北京。
success so far at WoW.
瑞
So
士
was
轮
it really
2杠
worth
1
it
有3 支
trade that
LPL
Wukong
的
that
队
had such a
和
huge
2支
impact for
LCK 的
Jarvan
队
that
就
had
好
none? What was
哈
the
哈
plan
哈
here?，
那请问进
I
8
think
强的都是谁
I
啊
think？the options were
欧
limited
美
because
不会要
obviously
进
they're on the
8
red
强
side.
吧
They had already given the Wukong cross. They're like, look, try and take something. Maybe the Wukong can, or sorry, the Jarvan can contain the Wukong.
You
And they
underlined
got
it?
off
Wait,
to a
I
good start,
underlined it?
But that seems to be kind of the story of
Are
Jarvan.
you
is
for
can
real?
find these
Wait, let
early
me check on my
gaps, but
phone.
When you get to the later team fights, you are so
There's no way I
squishy.
underlined it.
It
There's
is-
no
there
way
isn't
I went
any
through
sort of
2
follow-up
different
that can really
websites
come
and I
through. And when you're
underlined
left
it.
on your lonesome like that, it's very easy to be picked
Ain't
off.
no
And that's where
freaking
teams
way,
have
bruh.
just been finding the success against it.
Yeah, and
Wait, it looks
this is one
fine
of
on
those picks where
phone.
I'll be an apologist for it, and teams will be for sure still picking it.
Look at it
because,
on the
like,
phone.
throughout
手
the
机
game,
上
like,
显示没问
Konami
题啊。
sure got them a really good lead. There are certain times where it's like, okay, well, TES are
Phone
looking
looks
for a bot
okay.
lane play with 3 man, but then Konami
My
was still
internet
invading,
is
so
so
then he gets picked
slow.
top lane. So they were still making mistakes, and you have to be
Alright,
perfect with your execution, with your engages. And in that,
so
we already saw in
are
some of
top
those team
esports
fights,
already
KT did a
floating it
great
up
job
or
at,
what?
like,
滔
biffing
博
it.
这边
So
怎么已经
at the end
开
of
始
the
犯病了？滔博，而且皇子这个英雄咱们别选了，我有点怕了。I'm scared of I'm scared of Jarvan. Annie ults that game. A Wukong clone. Solo rumble with Zhonya's the air, the plane home. So funny. Oh my god. Jarvan is now 0-9 at Worlds. Wait, he looks so sad. 他的嘴巴怎么了? What's wrong with his mouth? You seen the Nico ults? Hey, he got a 4-man Nico at Dragon. No one could full up though. Oh my god, that's a really sad Jarvan. Think this isn't a Jarvan problem? Hung and Cream didn't land a significant engage as Annie Nico the entire game. 0-9. I get flagged on YouTube, but I don't care. Okay. I swear, if Top Esports crashes out of Worlds... Wait, hold up! What is this?
Gain's your favorite mid laner and Laney blows it back out. Kid from LCP and he's playing until 1 now. No TP, just roaming till Leah's on a smackdown. Worlds on Faker, man, he really made him tap out. Before he hits the stage, got the pre-game routine. Locking in his head, Victor, this is his dream team.
He's got bar.
Clean wave clear and he's rocking pristine. 2-time champ rookie, yeah, he's LCP's king. Hongu coming hard, making all the teams look brittle. Solo killing pros, now they're crying just a little. Mid lane menace, ain't no cap, no middle. EU and NA, don't make me giggle. Honky, why you so damn twist? Quit it! LCP's just gifted. Clip it. Never take a L no more. Never take a damn thing slow. All he knows is stack these kills and get dubs in.
Wait, it's actually a good song. 唱得很好啊。
Lose no clash. All he knows is flex this whoa and get dubs in. Yeah, you know he lived that fast life. He dodged everything, always first to draft fights. Still stacking series wins in his pastime. Go took your region and snapped him in half twice. He's the last slide. Taking out your region, no sweat, I'll breeze. Never face what happened. Legends on the mainstream. Pull up on a Victor or he might just bring the Bird King. Clap a whole squad, now the fans yelling go King. No more.
Wow, damn, did he cook this up in 1 day? What? I wish I was this talented.
Never gonna grieve or troll. Never gonna lose control.
Helium high when you break it up. What? That's so fire, dude. Oh my god. Fire stuff. What? That's so good. 真的假的这么好? That is the LCP English caster Vestian. 它是 LCP 的英文流解说，兄弟们。Yeah, look at that flow, bruh. CFO Driver's dream team to dance with on stage. Whippo, he has some fun celebrations. Doran, he's a player I really like and does really funny, interesting things. Haha. He definitely does do funny things. 369, I haven't seen him dance, but I feel like he would be a very good dancer. Why are we picking Jarvan at 0-8 again? Also, Cream is not doing well on Annie domestically, and we're putting it here. Hi, welcome to McDonald's. How may I help you? Okay, a 09 meal coming right up, sir. Please drive through to the next window. Would love to ask you if you'd feature me? I got no flow. The only thing I can sing is what's it called? Frozen. The snow glows white on the mountain tonight, not a footprint to be seen. A kingdom of isolation, and it looks like I'm the queen. The snow is falling like the swirling storm inside. Couldn't keep it in, Heaven knows I tried. I forgot the lyrics. Golden next. I am not singing Golden. I am not singing Golden. I am not saving the home moon. The home moon is fucked if it's me. If it's up to me. I was alone. I was a foul. Oh, 하지만 나는 还有其他版本的吗？真的假的啊 ？Reverb does wonders. Hey, it's the talent from within, alright? It's the talent from within, alright? KT being the first LC came through is kind of. Don't get E word. Don't get E word for KT. You need to seal the Honmoon or else Jarvan won't get his first win at Worlds. Bro, there is no fucking Honmoon on Summoner's Rift. There was only you and your bad drafts. Jesus Christ. Nothing saving anyone from the bad drafts. Jarvan has has 7 losses this world. No, bro, Jarvan has 9 losses this world. You're missing out on the 2. Alright, surely Top Esports won't disappoint me with the 0-2. 滔博哥不可能0-2结束游戏吧，兄弟。Why my Chinese friends sent this song for me? Bro, is it just 发气东方 来财来然 AL will win on Jarvan. Well, the best news after opening stream for an hour is that Jarvan will not be played for the next game. There might only be 1 game left in this series because it's a best of 3. But that is probably the best news. 下一把是没有沙皇可选的，可能是我们最大的怎么说最好的信息了吧？最好的 news。
We got to see something from KT that I think a lot of KT fans wanted to see, which is
why every time Top Esports is playing, I'm like singing. 为什么每一次滔博上场我就会唱歌呢
We weren't sure if it was going to translate to TES, and while they did have a different draft, it wasn't the Caitlyn, it wasn't the Orianna. They still played those team fights immaculately.
All right, show me game number 2, Top Esports. You are now blue side. 滔博蓝色方，蓝色方。Okay, I'm gonna up the quality. Hopefully it doesn't lag. 希望不会卡，希望不会卡。
Accurately, and that's something that TES are going to have to contend with as we head into the second.
Hi, welcome everyone. We are currently watching KT versus Top Esports in the 2-0 bracket. Winner goes to quarterfinals, and KT just secured their first win in this best of 3 series.
Next game, will they invest again in such a straightforward?
It seems that Orianna is the most banned so far.
Orianna, I think, should remain banned, should remain permad. Kanavi, very dangerous.
冠军赛争气打 AL， 争气打 AL， 争气得先赢啊
On the Sundered Sky, AD jungles.
Why do they keep banning Vi? Maybe they're scared of Vi Talia.
Oh
my god,
Adi. Trundle.
杰克爱女警吗？女警没有 Nico 怎么玩 ？No Nico, do you still play Caitlyn?
Yeah, first pick Rise.
Rise for Cream, not bad. 小奶油的位置没问题啊。
Maybe you go Talia plus the Pantheon or Xin or something
我
like
要
that. I
选
like the Pantheon
岩
because it's
雀
point and click, but since the little nerfs, people have kind of
Talia.
cooled off a bit on that champion.
I knew you wasn't gonna
so
play
Trundle
today.
is definitely a big priority with both these junglers. Okay, and it would dissuade you.
Trundle blind? Kanavi, lock that Zed, bro. Fuck it. 看看盲选巨魔，那你来把劫，奖励一把劫。Kanavi, lock that shit in. I know you want to do it. I know you want to do it to him.
Something maybe safer for the bottom
side.
Zaya Rakan for now.
last game.
他们要4、5楼去想一想要不要完结或者起啊？那
That's all I will say, because he is getting
DDD
some
Casio. Ooh.
platforms across the world, across
Casio
languages. So
into
he can have a
Rise
refreshing moment.
and
DDD responds.
Rakan.
Casio, conventional
Ooh.
answer. Matchup that's kind of, again, rising to prominence with the return of Rise.
Interesting early Xayah Rakan too. So,
Alistair most picked, Azir
let's
most
see what the
banned.
punishment
Wait,
is.
Alistair is the most picked?
'Cause
That's
there's,
crazy.
There's a few ways they can go
Maybe
about
someone
it.
else. Maybe
But yeah, the
Jarvan.
Cassiopeia, definitely the other really common answer into Rise that we have seen. And let's see. I like the early Alistar pick.
Kinda
for them
crazy
to
that
really
Jarvan
bring
is
that
0%
structure,
win
but
rate.
since no jungle picked up early for
Honestly,
TTS,
I think Jarvan is a
will
good
still ban out
champion.
the
但是
Zen,
我觉得
even
皇子这个
having the
英雄
jungle
没问
already.
题啊。
They really want to
The
push
patch
Na'Vi
didn't
down.
ruin Jarvan. He just, you know, when you
Wait,
load
any
up
of
League
that
of
early game
Legends and you
comfort,
have like a
again, when you
loss streak,
evaluate
but you
these
just
two teams'
can't
strengths coming
really
into
do
the series,
anything
it
about
makes
it.
sense, right? Early
那
game
种
felt like the biggest disparity
实在
between
不
both these
能
lineups to
去
make sure Kanavi can't start to take over with
就
one of
你
these
不
dominant
能
early
去
game champions. Is a
怎么
good
说
look. That said,
调整你自己的
I'm a little
连
nervous for
败
TTS.
就
I
很
think they
难
have some
受
really
啊。
strong comfort picks for the lineup, but whenever I see
I
Xayah
like
into
these
the jungle,
Jarvan games.
that pillar can obviously make things so much more difficult. But
Jarvan 4th is good,
reliable
Cream
engagement,
is
Jack
bad.
Never too bad to see is the
Fuck
Pantheon
it,
is
bring back
also gonna hit the
Ambition.
bench, right?
So I think those are
Let
all
him
the ones
play
that we
Jarvan.
mentioned.
让
So he's
Ambition 来玩
pushed
皇
kind
子。
of past the
Zion
top tier
Silverman.
of the Sundered Sky junglers.
There has to be another
No
jungler
Kaisa
that will
or
I mean, yeah, anybody.
it's
you
gonna
have
play
MVP ratios,
Ezreal
Lee Sin,
maybe.
okay, Lee Sin
他会
is
玩
out, what about
EZ
that?
吗？
Maybe because Lee Sin
What else
with
do
the
you
mobility
play?
is decent too. That's definitely still an option for Kanavi. Of course, Kanavi has tremendous amount of options. I mean,
Yup. Korean
could do
Ezreal.
Nocturne as
I wonder
well,
if Kanavi is
or
gonna
the
play
extra global.
Zed.
Ezreal.
你们觉得 Kanavi 敢不敢
Be
完
locking
结
your productive.
？It's
I do like
technically
it, right?
match
Has a little
point
bit more
already.
range.
已经算是
Doesn't
赛
always
点
fit
了，
the,
兄弟
like,
们，你们觉得
hyper-scaling
Kanavi
very
敢不
dark
敢
side,
完
but you
结
have the Casio, who can really
36
easily
minus
compensate that
Cassante
punishes for the double
is an
short
okay
range carries
blind.
of the Xayah and the Rise.
Yeah, poke against Xayah, always
Sam,
nice.
thank you for the 3 months.
So
Welcome
we'll see
back.
what they pair the Ezreal with. Is it going to be
零，真假
a poke pairing as well?
那你打
in the
巨魔玩什
support
么
role? Or more
What are you gonna
engaged.
play into
Excuse me,
Trundle?
I'm absolutely trolling. I'm absolutely trolling. It was first McAllister. Back to the other side though.
The worst part is I didn't correct you.
Nishi,
we were
Kanavi,
joined
what are
hand
you
in hand in
thinking?
predicting Alistar top frag, so
哎呀 I just know him too well.
We got the Zen
我太懂他了，从23年看到现在。I've watched him for 3 years. I fucking know this guy, bro.
Get your purchase and then
That's
walk
the
to the
Kanavi
Scuttle
Z
Craft before they even
jungle.
spawn still and
哎
fight.，
被我读到了，兄
So
弟。
let's see it.
Read like a book,
Big
bruh.
Kanavi Z coming through.
Alright. Renekton
And
R5.
the standard
This is gonna be
Renekton here.
Z jungle for Kanavi
right? It feels
on
like
match
Kanavi
point
is
against
putting a lot of faith
KT
in
in the
individual confidence of their
2-0
players,
bracket
because while there
qualification
is some
for
solid setup for Kanavi
quarterfinals.
in the lanes, it's
来吧
definitely not as clear cut as the previous composition where you're all trying to push R. KT a bit more well-rounded, a bit more stock standard. Perfect, of course.
Chat, we're gonna run ads. If you like to vote ads, make sure to channel Twitch Prime to vote ads for the month. If you want to, we'll be back for game number 2 between Top Esports and KT.
Will show up a little bit more in this top lane matchup. But in the meantime, it really is TES who need to fire back, and Kanavi Z is the perfect tool.
Guys,
to
I
take
think
off
I still
combat.
got this
Yeah,
like
I like
draft
Zed
prediction
too
thing
because
up my vein.
It is
I must
a
have like
jungle
injected
champion
something into
where
my
you're
vein.
like, well,
主播
I
预测这
do
种
a lot
DP 还是
myself
蛮
without
准的
relying
哈
on。my team. I do still need to rely on my team, of course. But you can
He
do a
still
lot
got it.
yourself,
Honestly, when I was a
without relying
caster,
on
my
them
favorite
as
thing was
well.
to
Lots of
guess
possibilities
pick ban.
of 1v1s.
我
Very, very quick
当
clear.
时还是解说的时候，我最
Let's
喜欢的
see,
就是
can
去
TES push us a
猜
little further?
BP. My
Dracos, they
favorite
had the early game lead. It was going quite
Is
smoothly
the T1
for
game
them,
tomorrow?
and
The
then
T1
they just
games
failed
are indeed
every
tomorrow,
single
yes.
team fight. Every single engage, it felt like came up
Tomorrow are
so
the
strong,
1-to-1
and for
bracket
Cream,
games.
and
明天
they
是
just
1-1小
were
组
completely
的
demolished
比赛，
in
兄弟们。
what, like
4
6 consecutive fights.
games.
It's so rare that you see a game where a team gets sole point that early on, and they're not
Ulster?
able to convert a single
We're
fight.
getting
or look
MSI
for a creative
rematch
steal angle. Again, testament to how good
for
KT can be
T1
in
versus
these big
Genji.
fight
It's a
scenarios.
best of one
Late game
though.
is the
Kind
concern
of
right now.
kind of
We're
rough.
getting ready for an early game with
BOE
Kanavi
不好
Z.
说
Talked about
呀
the clear，
明天的
speed. Gonna have to
BOE
keep our eyes on these
真
lanes
季
as
打
well.
T1
We're set
BOE
for a
真的不好
much more
说。
volatile early game as Cousin
It's hard
Kanavi
to say.
already trading blows.
You know, one of the coolest things about doing the tournament in China is the gyos. Like, I love this. It makes me wish we did this at LCS. Like, It is powerful.
Also,
Alright.
you can hear the
北京 Library Lock-in 图书馆 Lock-in
There's a guy next to us shouting his lungs out.
Yeah,
No
I can-
regard. If
I
he
can-
has to speak tomorrow, he's doomed.
Chat, who do you guys
kinda
think
feel
is
it
gonna
too,
win
that we
game
are-
2
our
based
thing
off the
shakes a little
draft?
bit.
你们觉得光看 BP 谁
get
赢啊，
the,
兄弟
uh,
们？评价
the
一下。
physical
Give me
sensation.
some
Okay,
predictions,
so
Ke.
let's take a look. Is it going to be top down clear?
I
That's kinda
haven't
what I
been
would
the
expect.
biggest
Your
fan
top-
of
the top lane match is
Cassiopeia, to be
Cassandra Renekton,
honest.
so I don't really care about
个
that.
人
So
其
both
实
junglers,
最近看
let's look
蛇
at clearing
女
down towards the bottom
感觉有
lane.
点像陷阱。
Poor top laners. Bot lane
I feel
will be
like Cassio is
interesting,
a little
of
bit of a
course,
bait.
as well.
Don't like
the Rakan does give
Cassio
you with the gleaming
plus
quill, some
Ezreal's-
tools to survive the poke
Ezreal
of the
is
Ezreal, and we
like
know
a
kind of
known
how weak
counter
the
into
Alistar
Xayah,
number one is, so we'll
but I
keep
think it
track of
takes
that,
him
but
too long
here's
of a
the-
time to ramp
the
up.
fabled Zed
It's the
clear.
same for Cassio，就感觉
this is the
EZ
super
配
fast
个
follow. This is also
蛇
pretty
女
fast.
这两个
It is-
双
it's
击
super fast from the,
中期有点
second
不
one.
给力呀。It's up to
His
Trundle
passive is
Renekton to
insane.
carry mid skirmishes,
And
and I think
let's,
Pop
we'll see
Esports
if
on
he
the other
does
hand,
do the full clear
mid
into
game is
recall
happy to fight a little
early
bit in the
base
mid
and then get back out
skirmishes.
to
And
fight
nowadays the
towards
meta
double
is
or
just
not.
mid jungle
Regardless, it is going
roaming
to
around the
be,
map and like forcing as many
TES
plays as
here
possible.
with,
Like even
the
LCK
onus
is
on
not
them.
playing
Like,
that
they
slow.
really-
就
they
是
really
LCK
do
那边
need
其实
to
节奏打的
have
也
a much
不算以
different
前
look
那么
to
慢
this
了。
game. I mean, Hung, once again, Hung is on a squishy engage support. And we saw him multiple times. You know, he would go, whether it was disguising himself as a minion and then going for the Corki and not being able to get
Kanavi 玩节蛮凶的。Kanavi Zed is pretty mean. The other guy that plays a lot of Zed jungle is Tarzan, but Tarzan seems to struggle to win on Zed a little bit more. 就是 LPL 有两个会玩节的打野，会经常玩节的打野是 Kanavi 和塔赞，但是我觉得塔赞玩节的顺利会比较
quicker,
compared
but is
to
kind of similar in the fact that you can get blown up too. So if you do mess up
节
your
就是
engage,
刷的
you'll
很
get
快，
punished quickly.
是的，刷的很快，然后就可以入
We are
野了。
timing our Zed clear here.
Zed
Dracos,
is finishing at
52.
52.
That's pretty good.
He's
And
gonna
Guz
start-
go for the instant recall for the purchase. Okay.
All right,
Probably
let's check
threatening.
Cuz. He's very far away.
Oh, he's gonna go
Yeah, I
straight
mean,
to top
it's not-
side.
It's not fair, bro.
If
That's not
Trundle
fair.
could start with Tiamat, I think it might be close, but he just can't.
Trundle doesn't need any more help, all right? This champ
BDD
is
should have
pretty
copied
good.
my
Okay, well,
boy
Bull Bear was in the
Showmaker
game,
and
he'd be
went
singing a different
Malzahar
song,
into
I'm sure.
Rise.
Suddenly
Fair
Trundle's
enough.
Honestly,
a problem.
Okay,
if
so
a
here it is.
Cassio
Now is where
player is
Zed
playing
comes back with the double
Cassio,
longsword
it's
we're talking about,
fine.
and you want to
If
go
you're
to the
not a
grab
big Cassio
of the
player, you
side
can really
that
tell.
your
就是我觉
opponent
得
is actually
老
going
蛇
to,
女
because
可
when
以
you're
选
double
蛇女打
longswords,
瑞子，但是要是熟练度不高的话，这个英雄真的很尴尬。Like Cassio is a very
for me. I am not gonna give
clunky
him the fight.
champion.
Yeah, and so he leaves the side. But wait a
Navi
second,
looking
Kanavi's staying
mid
so long. Do
lane.
they want to
He actually has enough damage to threaten mid lane. Flash, Rue, Kanavi flashes W. Oh, Q. He missed the shuriken. He missed the shuriken. Ah, just auto attack him. Just fucking take it. 他的 Q 空了 Kanavi.
flashes the J.
Monka S, Monka S.
Are they gonna? They're
Yo.
fine. I think they're still
Okay.
fine, right?
Oh,
Yeah, okay.
Jesus
They walk
Christ.
out, even though look at the river, because
Oh
there is a
my
roam up
god,
from
he's
Alistar.
choking. He's choking.
They're fine.
Kanavi
Alright, yeah,
尬
they go
住
for the
了
dive. They didn't even go for the scuttle crab here. I love it. They chunk him out. Cream
Two
flashes in,
flashes
and
for one.
even just the slow is enough. But they really
Actually, I
didn't
guess
need the roam
Trundle
for
flash
Rakan.
was 2 for
If
2
Hung
flash.
is not on the way to finish that, then
两个
they
闪，
might
两
have
个闪。
had to stick around long enough for Cuz to counter. But regardless, it ends up being successful with the full roam from Rakan coming over as well.
还会有
Flashes
航
blown
吗？
from both
差点翻
sides in
车了，
jungle
我的
and
天
mid.
哪！
And that flash
You
is gonna
know,
be crucial as you
I
go
was
later
thinking
in,
about
like
it the
that
other
setup for
day.
Green.
I actually think a lot
Easier
of
to pull
teams
off
are
now that
low-key
BDD
choking.
doesn't have access and really clutch
rough.
for BDD. Instantaneous reaction.
Seems like
Any
Genji
later
is
he
also
would've
like,
gotten
whoa,
rooted.
oh my god,
Would have
his
been easy
Q.
pickings for
Oh,
Kanavi.
yikes.
And honestly, it was good
But the
movement
Q
from BDD to just last
没
that
中
long.，
因为 BDD
Unfortunately
没有
for
往
BDD,
上走，他就在
three
原位
members
绕。
of TES
BDD didn't
are
decide
enough
to move
to take
upwards.
him
He just
down.
stood on the spot, so
That
the
third member.
Q's
That
missed.
slippery Rakan who shows up and just autos you. So, all
That
in
is
all, still
Conqueror?
positive for TES. Definitely the worst
I believe
version
so.
of the positive outcome, as the goal does go to Hung. But maybe it does
When
mean
you
an earlier
are
redemption, which
excited,
can
you
be crucial in
talk
those
like a
early
rat.
fights.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, too, like with both of them blowing flashes, these wards are critical. The wards are going to continue to track jungle, but
Dang.
mid lane will continue to be volatile.
Dang.
And I do like that. I want to see more fights around Rise Cassio. These
我很
junglers
激动的时候听起来
are
真的
over
像
vision.
老鼠吗？Do I really sound like a rat?
Backwards from Dockdown. Now, of course, you've got Kanavi. There's There's so much vision, it's important to highlight, on the bottom side here from KT. They do not want to give Kanavi any angle into attacking these lanes. He brings the damage. The rest of the team bringing that simple setup. Jack and Hong poking their heads up into the river.
It's good
No
that
one taking
Genji are
an early Drake
choking
this time around,
means
and
they
TES
can do
again
well
in
later.
control in the earlier
Yes.
stages, but
For
Navi, as I
sure.
said, a much more potent threat as we move further into the game.
All right.
3-0
so
teams
they know
always
there's a lot of vision on
boom.
bottom side of mid lane, but on
That is
reset,
true.
it is going to be a top side Scuttle Crab, and then they can try and attack from the other side.
Well,
Rise does have
Kanavi,
quite
he is
good
nearly
setup,
6
and
alongside
Kanavi
Cuz.
is quite close to level
双
6.
方打野马上就massive turnaround
Cream。turns his back.
哎呦，这点的很好哦，
and
躲了一个
should
大
be fine
招。
there. Okay. Dragon will get burned down, but
personal?
Kanavi is going to
No,
go
no, it's
to the
okay. We're
top
just
side
joking.
for that top side
It's
Scuttle
because
Crab
everyone just calls me a rat anyways.
and, get his
I don't even know what
level
makes me a
6.
rat.
KT
You're telling me I
Cuz
put on
pretty
makeup
happy to
for
stack
an
dragons,
hour and
though,
y'all just be calling me
with
rat
this comp.
anyway?
Yeah,
That's
definitely a
might
lot
as well
of
just not put on
potent
makeup,
scaling as we
bro.
get
I
later
probably
in
look
the
more ratty
game.
that
Won't be
way.
an Infernal Soul, but they will get that first Infernal Drake.
Any tips on learning Chinese? I'm like
Perfect in 369,
the
continue to
middle
trade
of
blows. Level 6 is where we might start to
HSK2.
see
What is
some
that?
action here on the top side, but as you so
Power?
eloquently
Okay,
put,
that
Kobe,
includes
it's not
hair.
much Renekton, so
Guys, I know.
Don't care too
My
much about
hair
it, but you're
is
right,
not
that with their
naturally
ultis,
curly.
there's a lot more potential for
主
kills.
播的头发竟然
So
不
Renekton
是
ultimate
自
does
然
actually so much
卷。
damage
Yeah.
ever since they buffed it.
I
If you're
know,
allowed
my
to
hair is
stay close to
actually
someone and keep
fake.
them within range, and Cassante, yeah, enough has been said about that ultimate, so
化
we know
妆
the
加卷
possibilities
头
there.
发有差不多1个小时。
Navi poking his
Getting
head
ready
in,
with
seeing if he
hair
can.
is like always
Again, he's ahead in
an hour.
XP, so it's
Level
easy for him to
6.
step up here. Hung there as well to cover. Level advantage massive. Kanavi with access to the
2v3, dog down over the wall. 找个 AD 啊 You're missing an AD carry, cut. Okay, they're going on Peter. Peter just flashes over. Kanavi 1 HP gets the red buff. Ah, dog cut hit, dog cut hit. 小航 is dead, bro. 你们少个人，你们在打什么 They're missing
I feel like every
Yakila.
assassin player is always
Why
like,
are we hard forcing for the red buff, bro? 这
he
硬
gets
要抢
exhausted,
红
Kanavi
buff，
gets
至于吗
exhausted. It is rough, and 1 for 1. In the very end.
Oh, Ezreal E over?
And now he's actually dead.
Now Jackie Love's
I mean,
chasing up
Dokdam's
Dokdam.
dead
Dokdam
to
only level
Jackie.
5, Jackie level 6. Surely
But
this is another kill.
that
This
is
game
just-
is an absolute bloodbath. Barrier there for Dokdam.
Oh,
Tries to
he
land one more
missed
Q, doesn't get it.
I don't
Cream
think it
comes over the
matters.
wall. Thank you very much, sir.
这
Okay.
结死
So in
了
the end, wait, we're not even done
Zed
yet. Peter got the
died.
wave pushing towards him. Double buffs on the
Ready to cover.
Alistar.
2 members coming
They
up.
wanna
You can take a look at the
dive
map. Hex flash
Alistar.
faking out just in case.
Okay.
越吗
Trying to hold the wave just to make sure the dive
He
can't
is
come through.
nowhere
But
near
very
safe.
likely in
他没有
trouble using
六
Hong as a taxi.
BDD's
Pulverized
top
looking for the
side.
BDD now here, and once again, Hong
小
might be the
航
sacrificial
Oh,
bird.
the miasma was
Is
late.
able to use Jackie Love to escape.
He
Now
missed
you can
all
take
3
Never mind, the
shurikens.
play is still
Shit,
going.
bruh. I
Heck
think
yeah, we've got a
Nope.
pillar.
Navi's low-key choking on the Zed. Low-key
Based on Hong, he is the one
shurikens
who's
are
able
not
to
landing.
backstep.
感觉
Jackie Love, of course, still
Navi
has
这个
access to
Q
the
运都不
ultimate.
准呢，烦死了。
Now you may explain what we
我
just
不
saw.
敢，
No,
不
we're
拿
not.
命，我
Never
不
mind, never mind.
敢。
Still messing with them. Even though they are going to look towards the grubs for
Miasma?
sure.
Bro, what are you
They
saying?
They do have teleport advantage for 369 though. So Perfect is trying to walk his way over to lend support, but it is
Coverage
Oh,
good there. Hung able to get
spitting,
outside
we
of the miasma, though
spitting.
not quite perfect setup. Cuzzo has already started the objective. Crucially, they don't really have mid prio here. It's an even lane state. Because doesn't have vision. Doesn't
Okay.
anticipate them to be dropping
Two
away.
grubs.
True Shot Barrage is used. They're able to grab
Because
2
walk
grubs.
out,
Likely to be just
counter
happy with
engage
that,
onto
but Peter wants a
Rakan,
little
no
more pressure from Hong.
miasma.
Nice look for
Flashes
KT, able
out.
to grab the summoner spell as well as the
One
2
for
grubs,
2
but
grubby
yes,
chain.
firing back with a grub of their own.
no
Trait.
miasma cooldown available there to follow it up. So
Ooh, imagine if
Hung is able
BDD
to get
had
out with his
miasma there.
flash and does live. Successful for
It's a free
KT,
kill, isn't
grabbing
it?
2 of the grubs. Meanwhile, on the bottom side, Perfect just stays close
什
to
么情况？
369.
不对呀，怎么感觉
nobody's
透不
going
又
to
输了
fully
？Kind of a
overcommit
bad feeling about this game.
and
I
go
feel like
up
Topi's
towards that
gonna
top
lose.
side, and Konami's
怪
only
怪的，
able
兄弟
to
们，
slip
感
in
觉
time
没有
to
戏。
grab
I
one
don't
of the
feel like a
grubs.
pulse in
Meanwhile,
this
we
game,
do
可
get a
Do you guys feel a
fairly
pulse？
inconsequential
我感觉没有
lead
心跳啊，
on
左
the
边这
recall.
边。
I'll be here to shadow, maybe hoping for an angle on the BDD, but you can already see some of the threat that KT's comp poses when they are able to group up. The power of the miasma
What
plus the
to
Trundle
do?
pillar.
I want Top Esports to
Really
lose so I
making
can
it
watch
impossible for a
K-Roll
lot of
mold
these
out
local
his
champions to
mind.
escape.
Oh, because he's a KT hate
If
watcher.
you can set it up perfectly. Of course, again, Perfect holding on to lane prio at the very least on the bottom side for now. 369 only continuing to stack armor, however.
Yeah, 369 stuck around, cleared out the extra
Maybe
wave.
369
and
can
again,
carry because he's
okay, the
Cassante.
teleports
有
are
没有
going to
可
be
能
evened up very
369可以
quickly,
吸啊？
but
他是
he's going to
非
use
常
his
急啊。
bottom, and they're going for the swap here for KT. KT sending Perfect back to the top side. So that means
Dragon Darkness
6ix9ine's
spawning in
teleport down
50
bomb side is going to get
seconds.
the early push on the wave. And
小龙还有
it'll be
50
answered
秒。
instead by Cassio going bottom.
It's hard to carry as Cassante versus
So they're going to
Trundle.
position the Renekton
And also, it's
into the lane here versus Rise, and that is steel caps on Renekton.
they have so many
Steel
animals
Caps
on
Rush versus
KT.
the,
They have a
Thornmail Rush for
crocodile,
Cassante.
a troll.
Thornmail's
Okay, I don't know if
still,
troll's an
in
animal.
terms
A
of healing
snake
reduction,
and a
of course, not
cow.
armor, not the
KT
worst
这边
thing
的
is
阵容
Cassio
像
does
动物
have
园一
a
样
lot
，they
of
have a zoo,
sustainment
bro.
in the Roa and the Twin Fang.
Yeah, maybe
but-
don't auto attack the Cassante.
Holy shit! Tier check. DDD, Doctom, and Cream all have tiers at 11 minutes. No
But you
way.
can't help yourself sometimes, you know? You just gotta
对吧？
out there.
三位都
369.
是11分钟买了眼泪哦。OK 的哟。
keep in an even lane state. Both teams seemingly content to set up for the objectives.
Tier check.
6 seconds till the next Drake.
只能相信 Kanavi 了吗？哎，但是我觉得 Kanavi 完结，他这个 Q 总有点不准呐。
1 for 1 this time around. Neither side going to be able to amass too much.
Oh, we are converging though. Peter's chasing.
Kanavi, lock in your Zed. Okay. Dragon for top esports, 1-1 apiece. Perfect in the fight. Root onto Pita. Cuz, where your pillar? Flash stun onto Jacula. Counter engage by Hung. Oh my god, the 3-man engage! Onto Kanavi. Zettel. Kanavi just fucking tapped, bro. Oh my god, the slow from the Cassio was massive. Alright, put the fries in the bag. 可以点了，兄弟们，点了吧。Congratulations to KT for winning against Top Esports and going straight to the quarterfinals, being the only team that's gone 3-0 so far. Just fucking GG, bro. 点了，可以，已经宣布了。We can announce this already. We can announce this. Let's just go ahead and announce this. Like, fuck this shit. I don't know. This game is GG. 这怎么玩呀？
Even though they don't kill Jackie, they get everything out of him. So
gosh.
cleanse early, then the pillar
This-
behind him.
This
and then
what's
Kazan
it called?
come through,
3-man
Hung is able to gain
engage from
distance. There's the
Pita.
ultimate, and Peter
这
gets the
牛牛
triple
竟然
Q
控
knockup
3个
into the head, but
人。
back, and then they focus down
Uh.
Kanavi. They take down the Zed. Not slippery enough. And KT, another beautifully executed team
Peter's
fight,
locked in.
focusing on these
Pita.
damage dealers, getting everything out of Jackie,
相
pushing
信
him out of the
哥
fight,
哥。
then focusing on the Zed, the
但是
melee
哥
carry
哥
can't
这
get
场
away
输了
there,
后
even
面
with the
还有的
shadows.
打。
And it's got to be said, you look at a
要
player
放
like
弃
Kanavi
爷
on
爷
Zed, you know there's the
I
potential
am
to
not
do a lot,
going
but this is a
bold.
difficult composition
Bro,
to
someone on
execute
Twitter was
against
like,
as the Zed.
you go
Reliable
bold
point
if
click stun of
T1
Renekton.
win
You
against
go in when he's
CFO
in the air,
question
he
mark,
immediately
and
gets to
then
lock you down.
obviously
Things
we
like
know
the
that
Miasma, how
CFO won
slippery
against
an Ezreal can
T1.
be, how tanky
And
a
then
Cassio can be.
Nightmare
This is
replied
not
with,
an easy
so this is
game
where
once
you
we get
go
out of the early
bold,
stages
and
to pull off
that
these clutch
original
Zed flanks.
poster
And
said,
so far,
that's
KT
the
have
neat
just been
part,
executing
I'm
better.
already bold.
Pressure in mid now in favor of TES.
That's
KT
not
with a slight
fair.
goldie, but we're approaching the
He's
next
already
crucial
bold.
objective, that Rift
What the
Herald.
fuck am I supposed to do?
See who wants to prioritize it.
I'm just always gonna lose.
Right, like they're
Kieran, thank you for
continuing
the
their,
prime, I
their
appreciate
assignments
it.
here for the lanes at least. Cassio
So cute
slow
and good at
pushing on
lead.
bottom side.
But I love cute people
Looks
that
like
are
we
also
shouldn't
good at
have
lead,
any,
aka me.
you know, big explosion just yet. Docton, by the way, he's the only one with all of his
Has to get a
summer-
CFO
well, I guess
face
not,
tattoo. Okay,
Spellbound
I
players.
am gonna get shot by my mom. By literally if I get a face tattoo.
Spellbound players don't
Not
count,
even in game, bro. My mom's
But this
gonna kill
Ezreal's
me.
gonna be so hard
我
to
要是
kill.
脸上纹身的话，我妈
aside
会
from
把我
inherently
揍
being
死。
Ezreal with the Arcane Shift, with
Oh
Flash
my
and
God.
the barrier, is going to be hard even for a Zed comp here to try and put
Asian
the
mom.
pressure on. So we'll see. You know, maybe Hung is going
九
to
哥
be able to get
要
a
去找
good
卡
engage
萨
for them with the
哥，
Rakan combination.
卡萨
Currently,
都
though,
零
looking
杠
for
2了，
Moving in.
不
Hana being
是
forced to ghost. Kanavi there has already used the Living Shadow. TES
Oh.
pushing back. Random Pole. I think
Random.
Peter may be anticipating something there from Cream.
Okay, so far
Yes,
so good for
coverage of the bottom side to
KT.
make sure Cream was safe there around it. And it's
Cassio is
important when
just
you
free
look at the
scaling.
items. Let me have to hold that thought for top
有
side.
纹身吗？没有
Diamonds
纹
are still
身
incredibly
呢，
close,
主
right?
播
So
只是
while it
最
does
近
feel
有
like
去
KT
打
on
耳
control, while
朵
it。feels like KT are fighting
The only
better in
body
terms of just the math of League
alteration
of
I've
Legends
ever
items
gotten
and members.
was
There's
my
not a
recent
massive
tier
deficit for
piercing.
TES. It's just a bit harder for them to execute.
PSG 到了0杠2的小组，看起来很强。我觉得 PSG 可以赢欧美那几个队伍。I think PSG can probably win against CB LOL and
Alongside Peter, maybe
EU.
ready to make a move here in mid lane.
the reality is that they
Definitely
probably
want
win against both
BDD
Fnatic
again,
and
though.
Play. PSG 感觉
It is
打
gonna see
Fnatic
him,
的
and
M 会有
BDD's
说
out.
法
They're gonna，make
还有
a
个
counterplay.
KS。
TP.
Alright, TP from Cassiopeia 369, absolutely surrounded.
All those resistances as well. Locked up the pillar there too. BDD just running him down. 369 nowhere left to go. The Q3 not enough.
It's okay. Zed is full
Is it
clearing.
cathartic?
Zed
Everybody has
is
just seen
full
so
clearing.
much
Dai
Kashate, and you
Jobu.
know, like he's coming at you. He wants to get an ult
Jobu.
somewhere, and everyone's just kind of kiting him, keeping it at arm's length. You're slowed. You're on the miasma.
It's the counterplay.
How'd your mom react to the
balancing
piercings?
promised
My
us.
mom
Yeah.
liked it, and then she like
Infrequently
recently
3v1
randomly
him.
said, "Don't you think you got your piercings a little bit
Got
low?"
it, yes.
And ever
But,
since she
that
said
one was
that,
good.
I've been like
I really like
low-key
that call.
insecure
If
about it.
they're
I was
going
like,
to make
"God, did I
the
get
bottom
them
side
too
play
low?"
on
But
you,
they're permanent.
BDD just
Well, they're not
teleports
permanent,
out.
but like I
They
don't
go
want to
make the cross map play on the other side.
My
They
mom's
get
just
a
like
kill.
living in my
Plus,
head
they're
rent
going to
free.
still do the side lane tower trades, and Cuz is going to get +1 on the mid lane
一
tower
直
with
给
his
机
Rift
会，可
Herald.
是想下一把
Cream
BP
does
了，
get the
没有
bottom
下一
tower,
把
but
了，
BDD is
这
gonna
场
get
就
the top
结
side one as
束
well.
了，这是 BO3 呐
This is just such a good,
This is a
comfortable
best
position
of
for
3,
KT
guys.
to
If
be in.
Top
Already
Esports
breaking
loses
open the
game,
mid lane, gonna
they
make it
have
that
to
much harder
play
for Jackie
another
Love to find
team.
these
There will
safe
be
lanes
no
to farm in.
reconsideration after
Completing that
this.
first item.
Mom is gaslighting here.
Overall, KT
Typical
doing all right.
Asian.
TS firing back where they can, making sure to keep the CS relatively close, but these little gold leads across every single role
可以
are just
想一下，
starting to
等一
grow
下
in
要
favor
吃
of
什
KT.
么了？不给吃，说的这么难看，不给吃
Now,
饭。
Archangel's completed, not quite
What do you
the
think about
Seraph to
CFO
break, also
AL?
takes over for
I
BDD.
think
That
that
is gonna be a
one,
huge
I'm
spike in the
surprised
fight,
Top
and yet
Esports
another reason
KT
why
is
it's
not
going to be
very
so
close.
difficult for
I hope
TS to find
CFO
that clutch
put up a
kill.
fight, but I won't be surprised if AL wins.
Yeah, can TS get a good angle
I
here?
will
They're-
still be
they're
rooting for.
trying to get
It's
some
like
opportunities for him
the
to
region
sneak around
and
actually
team
find
I've
the
been
flanking
watching
gauge,
the most
but
versus
KT
the
and Peter doing a
team
good job.
that
They go
I've
bully
been
out, they take
supporting
division.
a lot
Dragon
alongside
started
you two
up.
versing each other from like very cut in the middle.
I think honestly, just keep 369 pushing top. Don't even teleport him down.
The controversial arcane shift into the Zed move, probably a testament to
Roll
how
down to
comfortable
Jackie
KT are
Love
feeling in this game
headshot.
versus Jackie Love, who
Where
now
is
might be
that
in trouble.
Pila? 完蛋！老 老了！Oh, Jackie Love can't react to the flash
He'll still
Q.
die in the end. Perfect TPing to the top side.
Oh
KT might be playing for a little bit more
man,
here.
老了。
Caught. Are the rest of them caught? At least some of them are.
They just got flash engaged on with everything.
Okay. Kanavi's gonna need to get tricky.
Navi's fucking
now goes
dead
back, wants to ult
too.
onto Doc. Damn,
Flash
it's gonna get a little bit, needs
ulti
to
onto
get to the
Doc
last
Down
cut,
triple
Doc is gonna be able to
shuriken,
grab the kill,
dead
the
to the
pillar,
cow.
sends him sky high.
闪现加大招全用
So at the
了
very。least during that game of hide and
就
seek,
都
Cream
待
is
ください。
pushing,
Is this
so
really
still
KT? Take
kind
that
of
fucking
focused
mask
here
off.
on
That's
TS on
Genji. 这
getting
不是
some
KT，这是
cross
真
match,
迹好
some
吗
gold.
Take
He
that mask
can't
off. This
quite
is not
finish out the
KT.
tower though
No
on that last wave.
And I gotta say, I was expecting this to be
真
maybe
的
even a
假的？
dominant
这
series
不
for
是
TES.
KT
The
吧
first game close, as I expected TS to come back, but KT have just
Someone
been a
check their
step ahead
PC.
the entire time. TES, of course, doing their diligence. They're good enough on the map to make these
你
response
确
plays.
定
but
这
it is always
是
KT trading up,
KT 战
and
队
the
吗？怎么
opportunities,
感
the
觉玩
angles
的
of
完全
attack
不像啊？
are just getting smaller and smaller,
要不
especially
要
as long
检
as
查一
running
下
first
电
Panda
脑啊
wandering into
Peter is
KT
actually
jungle.
locked in this game.
Might just
Low-key.
be a death sentence. That's the quickness.
Peter has
burned. A minute before the
Peter has the
icon.
most kills in this game. 不是扭扭3杠0，
I mean, Felix gets
他
so
的头
hard
最
here for
多
TS
啊
now.
！Oh my god.
No Rakan
I don't wanna talk
ultimate
about
either
Rakan.
to even try
Not a
and
con in
threaten
1
a
minute.
pick play with.
Hung is
So,
ulting for the
I mean,
cosmetic
I
value.
guess it would have to be like a trailing split push play where you like
Why is
trail
Ryze
your
always picked? Is it a really good
Ryze with a
champion?
Zed
Ryze is
or
just
something, try to
really
make a quick
solid in the
assassination
meta right
attempt,
now.
or
And
maybe they get
even
some
in his counter
fancy
matchups, he
realm
doesn't
warp
really get
play,
countered.
but
He's just good
barring
blind.
something like that,
Good
I
B1.
feel like KT can methodically move in, take their vision.
Put
They're
the
taking
fries
red
in the
buff
bag,
right
Top
now.
Esports.
Pings are coming down for
把
TS to
薯
contest,
条
though.
放在袋
Kanavi
子
in the
里
area, they
偷
wanna at
脖
least
子
fight for this. We'll just be forced to lose it. 369 doesn't want to push too
No
far on
pillar.
the top
Okay,
side.
run.
Obviously, Otacon on the bottom side means overstaying could cost him,
Good.
but TS
2 to
really just
7?
haven't been first to set up on these
2
objectives.
to 7
KT with this Ezreal
with
really
a
has
Zed.
the range advantage. It's so hard for TS to approach.
Ah no! He's
Beautiful
fucking
layering. Kanavi
dead.
forced
He has
back up,
no
so living
flash.
Shadow Redemption now
Oh my
coming down,
god,
holding on
massive
for an extra
roots.
second. Peter getting low,
他没有
the Red Bull
闪
will
现
fade away. Jackie
Monk
still here, but he's
giga as that
perfect
miasma
on
is
the flank.
massive.
The cleanse being forced out from Jackie. Perfect
Okay.
dashing back with the
That
dice. Jackie looking to
did
use
someone
that.
just
Second
walk
time
back
combo.
into Cassio ult?
It comes
Oh
in,
my
Cuz
god,
getting the kill
Cream
on the
just
Great
got
Perfect,
wrecked.
zoning off, single
啊！
handed
他
TS
走进蛇
bottom
女
lane.
脸上了，完
Jackie
啦，完
Just feeling
蛋，
like
兄
death
弟！
by a thousand cuts as KT turn
完
their
了，
attention
滔
to
博
the
要进
Otacon.
2-1了。
BDD with the
Who's gonna go to the
petrifying
2-1
gaze,
bracket?
and it's the stud.
If top esports
Cream
is gone, let's
down,
find
and
out, man. Fuck my
Otacon
life.
Soon to follow.
Jackie has flash, but BDD terrifying. That 200 spike for Casio is massive.
结束了吗？
Does
梦
not
醒
has
了
Spell,
吗，
but
兄
doesn't
弟
have
们
smite. No
Is
reason
there a
to go
world
there,
where
but wants to
none
spot
of
it.
the LPL
Will
teams are
know
gonna
that
win
it's going
today?
down,
Bruh.
and again, The advantage
I mean,
is
people
for
are gonna
KT
take
only
pride in
continues
CFO
to
wins
further and
anyway, but
further in
like
their favor, and this time around the counterplay is
难道
it's
今
3-6
天
instead of
LPL
Cream, but
赛
it's the same
区
thing we've
会
seen
赢
all
吗？
game. These
一场
desperate
不赢。
tower pushes just to get something back.
If you
Yeah,
play, if you give Zed
in both
or Hung,
cases, they're
he
not
plays
able to
it better
finish
than
them off,
Kanavi.
so they don't even,
No,
like,
I
get
swear to
some
God,
sort of
Kanavi's
gold,
actually not
you know,
bad. He's
cash
really
in
good
or
on
payoff.
Zed. He's
It
the
is just
best Zed in the
KT once
LPL
again,
as
reset after the
jungle-wise.
play. They got
He's
everything they
choking
came
though.
for.
He's
They took
hard
the bottom
choking.
side,
Kanavi 的
and
节一般
now
不是这个样
Kanavi
子
at
的
least-。oh,
今天
did he even
状态
get
不
any?
佳，很奇怪，他真的很奇怪。I'm
Cuz
not even
able
kidding.
to
Kanavi is
smite
hard
there,
choking.
just annihilating everything.
Do you know what the awkward thing about KT games is, Kobe?
The awkward thing?
Yeah, because you can't tell when fans aren't cheering if it's because they're really big KT fans or if they're not KT fans.
Yeah,
Asian
is
library.
it quiet? Because okay, wait a
Because
second.
they don't want to believe, but I'm starting to believe.
Oh
'cause
my
Kanavi,
God,
look at
Kanavi
this
is
dead. The body block's
dead
coming in, the first Black Knight
again.
just barely able to make it out. Peter locked up.
Oh,
The coming
actually,
through the will.
massive
Breakables, the
shutdown for Zed. I thought
finally
Ezreal was
there.
gonna
A
ult, but he
glimmer
doesn't
of
have
hope
ult.
for
Play
He's
as
at
well.
the middle
Teleport up here
dodge.
for a 2v1 on perfect.
Oh,
Perfect, quick stun.
hold up.
Cream now
Stop.
coming around the wall.
Wait a
Cross
minute.
Cloud, so Jackie Love in the meantime. It's a split play across two fronts.
Jackie Love
caught
flushes.
Romo to get them a little bit closer to
Root
perfect.
down.
Jackie Love holding on nicely.
What
They
the
don't really have
fuck?
any
Why is
attack
Jackie Love
there.
just 1v3
Dominance
mid
coming
lane?
out for
结果
Perfect
怎么
in the
中
meantime.
单
One
一打
dash
3
going through.
？Perfect
Got back
1
by
HP.
But he manages to make it over the wall.
What the fuck?
Hung now chasing.
Flash
Flash
W,
forward.
massive
The stun
flash
to interrupt,
W.
but it's not enough to
Perfect is
stop
dead.
the knockdown.
Shut
It's a
down
shutdown for
over to
Cream.
Rise.
TS grab
Double
another.
shutdown for Rise and
TS
Zed.
invest heavily in
Oh.
trying to take down Perfect on the top
赏
side.
金来喽
And
来
they
喽
are！ successful in taking him down, but it was a pretty heavy investment. See if
Always
that
does
money
that. Plays well in the LPL and then arrives to World and plays like that.
arrival on
Right on top of BDD.
okay.
He's in. He's out.
That's a hard champ to catch.
Very true.
Cosmic Drive. Ooh.
All right, so
Right,
as we
CB,
progress
eh?
into the
CBD.
1-3-1, the Dragon being available at the moment, TES, yeah,
Do not
they
look
are,
flashes on top
KT are
esports.
showing
鲍
his
勃
real
这边
top,
的双招就
but I think
不要
it's
去
still
考虑
fine
这条路
to。force here. Perfect comes up with teleport in 1 second.
If top esports try to
You saw
fight
in the
this,
previous
I'm gonna
fight, if
krill
somehow
myself
TES
in
get
game.
KT to fight into a choke. Jackie Love does do a
鲍
lot
勃
of
这
damage
敢
even on
偷，
one
我
and a
真
half
的
items,
吃
but they're just really not in a good spot here. Kanavi laying down the
Okay,
shadow,
just
but
leave, just
immediately
leave,
forced
just
out of the pit.
leave.
Good
Walk it off,
discipline from the
walk
side
it
of
off.
KT
Just-
to not give him that angle.
Leave.
Yep, chased out, and soul
不要，
point
不要。
for KT. They can continue to force TES to come to them. Cream was unable to get much
Kanavi,
damage on
the
this top
sixth
tower.
man.
He didn't have teleport, so he couldn't join either. And now that's a 3-item cast.
After the level 2 dive mid lane, I knew something was
If you
wong.
enjoyed
我看
seeing
滔
Cassio
博
kinda
中单
Cassante
一
with
塔
healthy
越塔的
expertise,
时候
let
就
me
感觉
tell
有点
you,
不对劲了。
It's only going to get better here, although
Getting a
369
heart
is
attack
finally
watching
building a little bit
Worlds.
of MR. Of course,
Um,
heavily a physical
I've
damage
definitely
composition
been
from
treated
KT,
worse
so it
by
makes sense that he would delay a bit.
other teams. This is already like
Gonna step forward, alting the quickness
what's
now
the
there.
saying
He has
where
to
it's
block
like
a bit
you're
more as
beating
Kanavi's
a
forced
man
back
while
solo, but
he's
Peter
down?
BDD's
Like
just on the
there
chase.
is no expectation.
Kanavi zoned away, excellent pillar to isolate
There's no
Cream. Twin Tank
attack.
coming out, that's the
Oh,
ulti. Cream
he's
able to
actually
sidestep
out of there,
BDD,
low
a little
key.
over the redemption, keeping him topped up, and now he's just
Capuchungus.
running Cream down.
He is
KT.
high key not out of there. Is Dogdom gonna solo Kanavi?
Sidestep. Get away from the Mystic shot, will be able to escape.
KT are honestly just dominating them, running them down here, and
看
they
一下
can
是
push
不是
in on
北
this
川代
secondary
打？
tower.
这
They-
Kanavi
there
的
is split
节一
push
般都
going on,
很
so they
猛
will
的
get
呀，为
one
什么
tower
今天
in
怪
payment
怪
this
的？
time around.
啊，懂。
But now the setup on the top side, we're 38 seconds.
If we're gonna
from that
get
Baron spawning.
2
There's that
2-0s, that's
on
gonna
this
be the
KT
earliest
lineup. They
day
will
so
delete
far.
this
不会
objective
2
if they're
场
given
2-0
30
吧
seconds.
There's legit no
And
good
right
clips
now
from
with
this
the death
game.
timers on
Just
Cream, they've already got
don't make
15.
anything about this shit, bro.
KT
It's so
might just
bad.
settle for this tier 2,
This,
however.
I don't think we should even make this a short.
Position they're in, it doesn't really demand
What is the
that they
content?
force an
But you know that
objective.
like
They're
meme?
very
It's like
calmly
top
advancing through
10
this game.
plays by
They
top
certainly
esports
are,
during
really
the
well
top
controlled
esports
from
KT
As
series.
you mentioned, they have Cassio, so they can put so
Thanks
much
for
pressure
watching.
on these objectives. And Cloud Soul
That's
is
literally
massive
this
for
game.
this type of team. Trundle, turbo sped up with Cloud Soul, super crazy. Cassio already with a Cosmic Drive and Cloud Soul, gonna be
不可能
insane here.
CFO 跟
BDD,
AL 差不
at
多。
least for for
希
TS's
望不会是
side,
2-0，
PDD
这个吧
used his
看得
flash
太让我失
offensively,
望了。
and so they can kind
This
of
is
cope
such
and
an
be like, all right, well, there's no
anti-hype
flash on Cassio.
for this series.
Maybe we can actually kill the
This is the
Cassio.
featured
Is
matchup
that
of the day as
possible?
well.
All I'm saying is,
That's
it
your
is
Omega scale.
concerning when you're playing Zed jungle and you look at the
16
enemy
级的
mid laner
蛇女
and they didn't build a Zion.
That's an
They're not
Australian
even
sneak
scared.
if I've
There's not
ever
even an
seen one.
item or component leading
跟
towards the
澳洲
Seekers.
的
That is
毒
how
蛇有什么
unconcerned
区别啊
BDD
？BDD
is
啊
about the threat on
Allies
him.
or something
Okay,
next. They're just
rushing
gonna burn this thing down.
Baron at 25.
Kanavi.
Kasante TP's mid tier 2 a bit far away. Cream getting engaged on. Peter on Dracula. Peter's 1 HP. Peter's dead. Cream's gonna trade 1-for-1. Massive 3-man ulti from BDD. Holy moly, that was a big spit. 完蛋，被 BDD 秀到了。哎 The broken champion is gonna die. Quadra kill for Dakadam.
For Dakdom this time around, and KT
Way.
staring straight at a 3-0
Fuck my
through
Kappa
Swiss.
Chungus life. KT 真的假的3-0进8强啊 ！Oh my god.
So often dominant in the early game.
3-0 for KT to the quarterfinals, just like that. Who did KT verse?
Are KT going to be
KT
the first
这个
team
瑞
to
士轮
group
打的
stage,
都有
Dracos?
谁呀
Is
Any
that the world
knowers?
we are
Who did
living in?
KT
It must
verse?
be. Lore must really have doubted them. It's really all come together.
All right, well, let's take a look at the approach. Kasante teleported to mid-tower, so he's very far away. So TS are starting this 4v5. And so the engage
I
from
feel like
KT
LPL
towards
will
Cream
not win a
chucks him
game
out with
today.
so much pressure.
Please don't
Even
say
though
that.
Peter does go down,
Boy,
we
Secret
get a huge
Whale.
petrifying gauge over the rest of them. Cream was
I
already
feel like
focused. Cream was
KT have
already
had a
turned down,
really
and then
lucky
BDD
run so
came up with the
far.
petrifying gaze
你
on
不觉得
everybody
KT
else,
打的队伍很
making it easy for
lucky 吗
KT to
lucky
clean up.
Bicky?
And again, that's kind of the choke point you'd normally
有
want
点
to fight
幸
in
运呐，
this
小
but
KT.
BDD is just so
Their rolls are
far
pretty
ahead.
lucky, no?
Doing so
And
much
then you
work
have
with the miasma
fucking
with the petrifying gaze as KT set their sights on the
100
bottom
Thieves
side of
versus
the
2
map. This
LPL
triple bear
teams,
power
and you
play.
have
Likely to break open the base of TES, but TES
what's
commit
it
to the
called?
1-3-1. In this case, it'll be a 4-1 as Cream still solo pushing that top side, wants the additional gold, wants that bounty.
DLG
However, it's just so hard for them
and
to
they're
defend
1-1.
the range, the Ezreal, the
Ale
all-in
have played
threat.
Genji, Hanwha Life. That is true.
Cream returning means they might have an
Ale
angle of attack.
抽的
Heal
真的
comes
很
out
夸
from
张
Peter. Headbutt pull only onto 369.
KT
Meantime,
队服
Vertigo
是
gets
黑色
to
的，
that
难
perfect,
道
getting lower.
别
Peter
难
keeps
道
getting
好吗
lower as Doc
我不
continues
信
to
I
rain mystic
don't
shots from the
believe
sideline.
that
KT
KT is gonna do the
content to
DRX
just
front. There's
take
no way.
2 inhibs.
There's no freaking way.
Realm Warp.
Going up.
Yeah, that would be a dangerous one.
Don't be
gonna be
angry,
something to
Athena.
take, so KT
Tez
happy
do
for
this
that.
every Worlds. They
Soul,
just
of
choke.
course,
They are not supposed to
Reset
choke in
comes
Swiss
into BDD.
stage
He's
though.
immediately gonna teleport to
靠
the
脖
bottom
子
lane.
瑞士轮不应该
TES overcommit to face check here. It could
被
kill them,
虐
but
成
they
这个
only
样
have the
子啊
vision set up crucially. So they know when this
Can't
is
do the
being started.
DRX front
Super's
if
now
you're
going to get
3-0.
used.
Yeah, 3-0 is
Have a
honestly not a
potential
great
angle of
thing.
attack, but walking through the choke against BDD is
Oh my god,
terrifying.
BDD's
Miasma to stop the
1v5ing.
follow-up.
这个
4K
蛇女一
getting
打
lower.
5啊
Kanavi needs to move in, but the Swiss
Cream
perfectly
just
win it.
flashed
Away.
into
4K.
Renekton.
Eyes on the objective, eyes on the
Cream?
soul. Holding on to the fight in the meantime. Ducked in and BDD for now untouched. The dragon
Oh
ignored. It's
my
no longer
god,
important.
dragon
Cuz
check?
keeps going. Cuz versus 369 in the
Cuz
pit. It
just
does not
gets
matter.
it anyway.
Flashing back.
Dracula's by
Feathers ready to
himself.
pull.
杰克你
But
跑
the damage
反
is
啦
there. BDD is just stronger. The soul is theirs.
It's
The series is
GG.
theirs.
结束
KT
啦
dominance in this
Bro,
2-0
this
matchup.
series
Welcome
could have
to
just
the group
been through
stage. KT get
email.
through and less Cream and
This
Kanavi
game,
literally
this
cannot
entire
a
series took
miracle
less than an
happen right
hour.
now.
不是这2场比赛加起来好像都没有1个小时啊 Oh my god. What a stomp by KT against Top Esports. 北京 Library 图书馆，兄弟们，2-0 KT go to quarterfinals just like that. That is crazy, by the way.
Making quick work of it here. 2-0
Well,
for KT.
KT
Teamfight
不
after
加班
teamfight after
question mark?
teamfight spanning both games.
Dismantling TES, I think it's safe to say, even when we got to see some of the flair, some of the
Non-fraudulent
spicy picks we
gameplay.
waited for from Kanavi.
They just got this shit done,
Just
bro.
did not work
They
out
locked
today.
in and they're like,
KT
alright,
2-0,
no
moving
game 3,
on.
we're
Let's
out
see
of
what the
here.
analyst desk has to say.
Now the actual question is, can Top Esports
Oh my
do the
God,
DRX one?
I've
What?
always doubted them, and that was the way to go.
Unsurprisingly, Laura was the loudest one in the arena.
Bro, I'm pretty sure the 2 games added together is like 50 minutes.
Honestly,
感觉
that's
2场
actually
加
what
一
happened.
起
Like, no one was
才
talking,
50
I was
分
like,
钟。
yeah, let's do it, let's do it. But what a way of doing it, honestly. Like, I know we were talking about predictions and everything and anticipating that game.
Well,
2-0
that's a
is something
really
we could have predicted,
early
but not
series
that way, not like
finish.
this. But TES, once again,
That's crazy.
Ox, you fell for it.
No, he did!
Actually, I'll just keep.
Yeah.
Combination, both of them.
And yeah, perfect.
It'll start with Jarvan.
He had a difficult year. It hasn't
都怪
always been
皇
easy
子
for
这个
him,
英
but
雄
he showed up today. And
Public
so did the
execute-
rest of the team. And I know
Was.
that we've been heavily critical of some stages of the game for KT, the early game being one. I felt improvements
KT
here on
fans
that
were
game.
never worried.
It felt fantastic.
Not
Like,
even
the
for
early
a
game
moment.
went
There were
way
no
more
doubts
smoothly than
or
he was
concern. A
spectacular.
calm,
It
quick
felt like
2-0.
they'd
Nothing to
outdrafted them.
see
Everything
here.
had gone in the order that KT wanted to.
Nice
And they looked
KT
so,
2-0.
so
Now a
good.
swift
It's
CFO
insane.
2-0, and it's
Take
a
step
perfect
back,
prediction.
No one would have expected KT to be the first team to make it out of Swiss.
That's crazy.
They're the team now in the
Top
highest pool
esports
going
playing
into
like
the
shit
knockout
with the
stage. No one
smallest
would have
amount of
expected
pressure
that. In fact,
as per
I'm pretty sure I left them out of my
usual.
pick, because I have to actually check to make room for FlyQuest. But that's just kind of proves how like strong the team has really become. They out team fighted TES throughout
You'd
the
be
series.
mad because BDD's after
That was
shredding
really
the
the difference
international
maker
stage
for me,
and
is
is
how strong
tier up
they
the
were
boy
in these
deserves the
fights.
world,
Peter
most importantly,
looks
deserves
fantastic on the outs
the
for being able to
team.
set things
Bro,
up.
Cream got
Cassiopeia
gapped so
was doing
hard
a ton of
today.
work when it came to
不
getting
是
the Yasman
我在
preventing the
想今
engages
天
that
小
TES
奶
is
油
trying
跟
to go
Kanavi
for.
到底
It's
去
just
哪
that
里
overall,
了
like, KT read top esports like a book.
Absolutely. And
Kanavi
one of the questions that
and
we had
Cream
coming
just
into
never
today was
connected to
Kaz
Summoner's
and
Rift,
what
bro.
he was going to be able to do, especially against Kanavi, who's been overperforming, or not overperforming, performing really well
Performing
so far
yeah.
here at Worlds. And it took him a bit of time, but I felt like this game specifically
The
was
haters
them.
said
On a
Top
pick like
Esports
Trundle,
would choke,
that could
and
be
they were
expected.
correct.
Yeah, and I
Honestly,
think
great
'cause
call
that's what
from
we
the
wanted to see.
haters.
When they took down Gen G,
Cream
we
and
had
Hung
it is
might
a
get
combination
dropped
of
into the
BDD
ocean
and
so
Cuz.
they can
That
swim
combination
back.
is lethal when Cuz has woken up, and he is definitely
今天的
wide
小奶
awake.
油
So
感觉都
it
没有
was great
连
to
到
see that,
峡
and
谷之
it was
巅
actually a really
呢。
hard game for Kanavi. I mean, he picked the Zed. We were all excited for it, but that was a lot of
What
the
the
pitching
hell?
of the AD junglers that had really forced him into that pool.
Yeah, and I feel overall, Cuz just was fantastic when he picked up rope, working well with Peter, trying to get
I
that
like Zeka. He's
the
a very
early
good
game to
player.
success. But
He's
as you say, Raz, like,
handsome.
I think the
He
draft
has
was really
everything.
the
I
main
want to
part
play
of this.
against
Like,
Zeka
it felt like
most.
KT
I've
had a
been
really
looking
good
up
read
to
of
him
what
for
to
a
do.
long
The
time
Rise
now.
first pick comes through, which then immediately
He's
go,
a good
okay, we're
player.
gonna
He's
take the Yasuo, we're
handsome.
gonna
He
take the
has
Trundle. The
everything.
Trundle, as you were saying, makes it very, very difficult to go for these tank junglers because you don't end
LPL
up in that
teams are
matchup.
still
So you try
jet
to look for
lagged.
something alongside that's an AD pick. The Zed comes through,
Sure.
it's not really what
Hi,
you want to go for.
Throw.
And even then, like, very early
Doesn't have
rotation
its your.
with Rakan, which was just perplexing to me.
Yeah, I like the
You did
Rakan.
not.
Zaya was really heavily punished.
What
right?
the fuck
Ezreal,
is
Cassio, like Trundle was already there.
Shabubu?
Like, it is impossible to be able to play out
这是
those team
什
fights in
么？
AD and if KT's on the ball, they were on the ball. So I love their draft. We love their play. We are
Happy. Because the job's not done.
Ah!
They move on to quarterfinals.
Alright, that's enough Twitter.
and
That's
now,
enough Twitter.
Convincingly, the whole team was connected, clicking
That's enough
together
Twitter.
today. I'm looking forward to seeing what they're going to be able to do in the next stage. But on the side
So
of
what
TES,
happens when a 3-0
one
team
of the
KT have to
improvements that
play
we
a
wanna see from
3-2
them,
team
Draft was
T1
one today.
Genji in
Rob, what do you wanna
quarterfinals?
see?
Do I just
Yeah, I think it's
decide
going
not
back
to
to
watch?
basics what worked for them, right? It's like having something that is strong for Cream that can set up
Did
the
KT
Kanavi,
beat the
having,
fraud
the
allegations
support come
now?
through to work in that jungle support synergy. Like, it just
外
Hong
战
wasn't
看
really
滔
performing today to the
博
top。of his ability, and I think it felt like overall there was just individual performers not stepping up.
One
Oh
last
my
note on
God.
KT though, the fact that they advanced as
Chat,
the first
that
team here in
means
quarterfinals.
the
I
next
remember
series
on the first
will
day we were
be
talking about the fact that
AL
T1
versus
felt
CFO.
like the third
Super
seed and
duper
KT
quick.
should actually be the fourth
下一
seed.
场
Not
是
talking about T1 here, but we
AL
want to
对阵
readjust expectations for
CFO.
KT considering that series.
I think it's time to
Oh,
readjust a lot
wow.
of things. You didn't want to say.
Is
we
Iris
have
gonna
to say
do
it.
Korean
I'm
translations in
excited
the
for
back?
them. No.
Put all the money in the
Let's
draft.
go! I'm excited.
哇，西安啊，不对，下
So that
西
happened.
安
We're
吗？
going
后
to take
面
a short
西
break
安
here. Thank you guys so much. We're going to be back
西安
in
的后
a
边
few minutes
帮你
for the
采访
second series of the day. It's going to be Anyone's Legend versus CFO. Do not go
CFO 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 fighting fighting，来吧
Navi.
CFO。Alright, I don't even want to watch the montage plays. This shit sucks so bad. This shit sucks so bad, bruh. It's CFO time. It is CFO time. I should ask for some merch. 我应该问一下 CFO 的工作人员有没有可以送我的小周边。I'm gonna ask for some merch. I'm here. I'm ready. I'm scared. Well, don't worry because after watching Top Esports lose 0-2, nothing can scare me anymore. 我预测 CFO 1-2. Chat predictions for AL vs CFO best of 3. 1-3预测一下分数。 Australia's greatest hope at Worlds. Lowbro thinks he's on the team. You root for top esports? No. Noodles, thank you for the half a year. I'm begging to restock your Doggo jerseys. Bro, Doggo went so hard yesterday. Let's see if they do it again. Trade them for your G2 merch. I don't know if they want my G2 merch. I think it's AL21, but you want CFO21. Well. Of all the KT rollsters that made it to Worlds, I can't believe this is the one going 3-0 in Swiss, but I'll take it. You notice, guys, have you guys noticed something? Not a lot of people are saying that KT got a relatively easier run to the 3-0 for quarterfinals. But if you have like NA or EU having these matchups, people are gonna fucking be bitching and crying on Twitter, bruh. They'd be like, oh my god, KT versus like 100. Well, who did they verse? I forgot. Let me. 其实 KT 打的那几个队伍，他们的叫什么实力也不是很强。They verse. Let me just triple check. MKOI, Secret Whales test. Yeah, people are not bitching about it. I'm surprised. Secret Whales and MKOI. Finally top esports. Everyone is flaming BLG even though they got a piss easy draw. True. Are they... They're versing 100 Thieves, Fnatic, and now G2. Oh my god, they've only versed European and American teams. BLG 打的全是欧美队伍 what the fuck? They have AL versing like 3 really good teams. 然后 AL 这边是打3个非常强的队伍 what the fuck? Conolife, Genji, and now CFO. You remember KT struggling against Koi? Yes, I do. I do. We'll watch the best of 1 appetizers and say I hate this and go back to groups before we get 3 extra days of best of 3s to watch top team plays. Nah, the people that are saying, I'll bring back groups, oh my god, I hate Swiss format. We don't need that. I prefer groups because we don't get a team kill for regions. I don't like the... I mean, honestly at this point, just kill Fnatic. I already know what's gonna happen. People are just saying this because it's Fnatic versus Koi for the elimination match. Just end it, bruh. End Fnatic's sad... What's it called? Sad suffering. I feel like Poby has been good this world. He just doesn't have a team. 晚上好呀，欢迎大家。下场的比赛 CFO 对阵 AL 马上就要开始了。Next series will start in 50 seconds between CFO and AL. For all the people that are just joining in, we had KT 2-0 top esports. 外战看滔博，兄弟们。I wonder how Weibo is treating top esports right now. Fnatic are booking tickets already? Oh hell no, that's so sad. The Caitlyn poke yesterday was ugly. Yeah, someone who said it to Upset, there was like a really mean Hupu comment that was saying Upset was playing Caitlyn like Ezreal. Alright, chat, CFO Oysters lock the fuck in. Oysters lock in. It's Oysters versus Panda. I actually don't know who I want to win. for this series. I'm just gonna go CFO because Doggo's my goat. Doggo 加油 Doggo! So funny.
You can't see me.
We got John
Let's see
Cena
who
in
can
here.
see him on the Rift. Anyone's Legend is ready.
Oh man, I like
as
Flandre
well
too.
to
I like
take
these
CFO.
two teams.
I do
这
hope
两边
they
的
are ready, though,
选手我
because
都
it
很
has
喜
been
欢，
an
怎么
amazing
办
run for CFO so far. Upset T1 yesterday. Is that really enough?
Pez is making everyone happy. Friday is gonna
I
come
don't know if it
earlier.
is. Honestly, they have looked absolutely
Pez
spectacular.
are currently
Obviously,
0 and
domestically
7
stomping
against
people. But here, the
LCK teams
international
this
as
year.
well, they've looked great when they come towards playing towards sides.
I
How
want
they've been crafting
CFO
their
to
control
win,
in
but
the
I
early
think
game. Their
AL
team
is
fighting has been
favored.
spectacular.
Yeah, AL
They
look
are
really
hitting on
strong,
all
bro.
fronts.
And usually, like all
Leba,
of us have
leba.
experience with our top team having some peaks and valleys. The valleys
加油 CFO!
You guys have a
I won't
lot
be
of
sad or
valleys.
upset at you if you guys lose.
It has to be an up for a Valley Raska.
CFO 输了我也不会生
For
气。
CFO,
I
they
wouldn't be
have
mad if
just been
CFO lose.
experiencing
Oh
the
my
peaks.
god,
It
they're
just
so
feels amazing
cute!
for them.
好可爱喂。
Being able to experience those 3 internationals, Driver, of course, dancing because of the dub. Like, that game that they
It's
had
very
versus
strange that
T1
Rest is starting.
was
I'm
exceptional
assuming
through
Rest
and
is starting
through. And
because
for
they're
me,
red side.
Doggo
我在
was
想今天
crazy.
休
When I
息
see
哥
the Draven locked in, you have some doubts. The game
首发
seems
是因为
kind
他们
of
是红色
difficult.
方啊。
He plays it out so expertly. The
They're
dives that he
blue side?
finds, and
Ooh.
like when he's that confident, I was like, oh, please give me some more.
Ooh.
And you can't be happy, honestly,
Wait,
when you see the way this
they're
team has been
blue
performing,
side
because
and
remember at the
starting
beginning of
Rest?
the
他
year,
们
we
蓝
were
色
saying that it
方
was all about jungle,
首
but
发
it's
是
now
胡
a
休
unit.
息哥
And
吗？
the man of the hour
今
yesterday
天
was
是
in fact Doggo. The aggressivity on
今
this
天
side
是
of that
Rest。
It feels like
首
every
发
time we come to Worlds,
Starting
though,
top
we
laner is
end up
Rest
seeing Doggo
for
step up.
CFO.
Last year was the Kaisa play versus BLG, and this year now in the Draven versus T1, this man,
CFO
when the
队服是
clutch
白的
is needed,
可惜他们
steps
没有
up
世界赛
massively,
队服
and the fact you can
CFO
rely
don't have a
on this
Worlds
AD carry to
jersey.
carry through what has been a
Alright, Doggo,
strong
look
early
like
game for CFO just sets them up as very, very strong opponents here today.
And coming into today, what can we expect on the other side of the rig? Because AL
Then where's
yesterday,
hope?
they beat Genji. An upset considering the fact that they're supposedly the best team in the world. Here it came down to team fights.
Yeah, some of our expectations are just based off of MSI. I mean, beating HLE, beating Gen G, the actual excitement oozing out of the coaching staff when it's happening.
Honestly,
Like, first,
AL
yes,
and
you may
CFO
take cues with
both
the
have
HLE
a
one and
lot
say,
of
okay,
hype
maybe it's
following
like a
them
build tier with how
this
good
year.
Viper's playing. You could,
both
maybe tomorrow won't be that good. Boom, it
defied
happens again, and you can
expectations
see
at
the light
internationals.
shining in the Chinese fans as they see hope
其实
in this
AL
team.
和 CFO 今年
And
的
it's well
成绩已
deserved
经
hope.
让
I
人
think
很惊
Tarzan
讶
has been
了。
spectacular
多人都很
for
佩
this
服。A
roster,
lot of people are
linking
very
up so well with KL in these
What I
early stages
say.
to take over, get the early kills that they need, and then when it comes towards the team
佩
fight,
服
they've
用
been
英
able to
文怎么
find those
说啊
successes, and a large portion of that, honestly, has been coming through some of the plays that we got
They're
to see
slowly
from
starting to
KL. I
recognize
think
that
he's been
AL are the AL and
spectacular
CFO are the
in,
big
you know,
dogs now.
setting up these plays, stealing some of these dragons. It has been a masterclass from him.
Kyle is just on something, man.
Yeah.
What is going
That
on?
guy's
with
on
this
crack.
guy? So, like,
Raz, I'll
yes,
just say
being
for
able
you,
to
this
steal
guy
off this
is on
dragon with
crack.
his
That was
Q.
beautiful.
That was nice. And then there was that game
Finally, a
where you're
cute
stealing,
comment from
like, basically.
Pupu. Wait, really? Pupu has nice comments. Pupu 还有比较温柔的留言吗？真度假度。Cuz gets a 9.8 game 2 against Top Esports. Well, it's against Top Esports. I'm not surprised. Somehow you guys are the first LCK team to make it into the quarterfinals. No one believed in you guys, and you proved them wrong. I hope you can earn some respect this time. LCK 这4个竟然是你们先进了8强吗？所有人都不看好你们，偏偏你们是最争气的，而且我还感觉你们也像真纪那天一样的爆种。爆种是什么意思呢？就这样正常打，就是正常在打而已。希望你们这次可以赢一些。那是爆种。I'm gonna speed it up. Yeah, we've been on 1080 and we haven't lagged. Extraordinary performance.
Their positions, so we can just pop off on that pick. It's so sick to
We're
see.
gonna get
and it's the fact that you
BLG
can
versus
do it
Top
regardless of
Esports
what's
round
happening.
3.
You can do
Hey,
anything you
G2
want to
haven't
play.
lost against
Also, right
BLG
here,
yet.
before we head into the game,
不是
is starting.
超
CFO,
博哥打
we used to
BLG，
see
这
Driver
G2
in the
还没有
driver's seat
打
for
呢，你
in
们
the
在
first
说
games
什
usually,
么
but
呢
what is the plan here?
？What are
It's
we
always
saying?
going to be the differences
Trudy.
in champion pool. Now, going into MSI, the differences were driver played tanks, rest played carries. Now it's changed just based off specific champions, and the one that I've seen the most is the Renekton for rest, and rest is going into Flandre. So Flandre a lot of the time is going to be playing Sion or far more often tank. So perhaps they look at him and see great carry opportunities for rest.
You need
who
CFO to
in
win
this
today
split, he's
because
had some
Sora
great
said if
performances,
CFO
so I
makes
wonder
top
how
8,
we're gonna
he'll
be
wear
able
a
to
maid
see
outfit
him,
and
come in,
run
and if it doesn't work out, they can
alongside
always
the
pull in
Riverside.
So it's nice to see the
Okay,
flexibility
chat.
from the team.
Especially
I
because
have
seems to be the only
a
person that
surprise.
can pilot the Rex
I
side, so maybe
also
going towards the
bought a
guys
maid
to get him
outfit,
off of what has been the
but I'll
critical
only
2 games
wear the
back to
maid
back. He's
outfit
performing so
if
well on that
G2
pick,
make
so it makes
quarterfinals.
sense trying to swap things up for CFO.
我也买了个女仆装，但是除非 G2 进8强，我就不穿女仆装。Okay, guys, that is
We're gonna be
the
skirmishing, team fight after team fight. I
score
cannot
that I'm
wait
hoping
to see,
for.
like what picks are going to be
There's
cooking,
my maid
especially in
outfit.
the mid lane, like Shanks versus Honq.
Please be
that
more
it's
realistic
gonna be something
about-
of wonders. So I don't know, and that's the beauty of it.
At least make a bet that's possible. Well, no maid outfit unless G2 make quarterfinals. There you go. G2 进8强，我就穿女仆装。
Oh man, this is going to be an incredible best of 3. Welcome back to the Caster Desk. I'm so excited.
Please,
to see these
G2
two
can
match
easily
up
beat
again. The
BLG
stakes here are not that high
Capapinas,
because it is
bro.
the 3-0
Try to say that
qualifications
without
just to show
smiling.
Who has been the most dominant and really
Safest
for AL,
bet you've
that is the
ever
team where it feels
made.
the most true because they've taken down HLE, they've taken down Gen G.
就跟你们
These
说一
guys
下
are
哦，可以
terrifying,
替
but
G2
CFO
加油
are a
加
team
油
that
一
just
下。
continue to surprise us.
CFO, they have gained a lot of international fans this year. They are the only team that has
主
come
播
to
觉得
all
谁
of
会
the
赢吗
international？ tournaments
其实
with
这
first-hand
场
showing,
应该大部
showing
分
up
人都会
really
看
well.
好 AL，
Same
但
for
是我
MSI.
也很希望
And this
CFO 不
actually
会
is going to
不
be
会
a
就
rematch
是
for MSI where AL
输得
did
很难
beat them.
看，希望他们
And
可以争
AL
气一点，
will be
振
looking to
作一点
regain
，OK？
basically that MSI form. I mean, with AL's first
你
two
change
games
it
at
if
Worlds,
G2 make it out of
certainly
Swiss?
look like they are going straight back
You
to
mean
that
by
form
getting
and
eliminated
looking
out of
really
Swiss,
good
I'll
at
wear a
this tournament, taking down,
G2
as you say,
maid
you know,
outfit, bro,
Gen G
shut
and
up.
HLE,
Oh my god,
some
the violin's back.
incredible
Hold up, the
competition.
violin's back.
And so AL, can they keep up this
Boopy,
momentum
boopy,
that they have
boopy,
built here
boopy.
at the tournament? For CFO though, I thought they came into their
Either
series
top 8 or
for
double
their game
advances,
versus
it's a
T1
win-win.
with
Yeah, I like
incredible
both teams.
preparation.
我 AL 和
Their pick ban
CFO
was
都
very
很喜
good.
欢，我说实
You
话。
know, they banned the Bard, and I don't know why FlyQuest didn't do that.
Was that what you mean by preparation? Was that one specific
希
thing?
望今天 CFO 失误会少一点。Okay, I do have one critique for CFO yesterday. I think Hong Q was getting caught a little bit too often. 我有一个点就是说 CFO 打 T1 昨天 Hong Q 被抓的有点惨。It was a little bit rough. Lock the fucking Hong Q. 小孩哥 lock in.
For Doggo here to just have it such a heroic, you know, Draven game where he ends up solo killing them very easily.
Zero
And
Orianna
really,
ban. Double mid
Setting
lane
up
ban
for him
cringe.
from level 1, right? Splitting the map, it was a stroke of genius, a pick that really paid off. Even when we saw it in draft, we were so... It was kind of questionable. It's hard to play Draven. It's hard to pull it off. They made it work. But here, as we get deeper in the draft, we already see
Ronnie,
Kai'Sa
welcome.
taken away. Obviously, a champion who, if kind of left to do what she
Rest,
wants, can be a
I
massive
rest,
threat in those
yo.
top positions. Poppy, Orianna, Azir. Pretty standard fare in terms of bans.
Cut to the chase.
overall.
What are we banning
You
on
can see what
3?
both sides are cooking. The other player I have my eye on the opposite side for AL is Kael. This guy
Pantheon ban.
so
Ooh, I actually like the Pantheon ban. I guess I've
obviously
seen
had a
enough
super huge
of both
montage
teams
game
to
in the first match,
know
but just continue to look incredibly
that
impressive in the second.
Tarzan without
It's
Pantheon
funny,
or Puppy
'cause
flex
everyone is
is
flaming
like
Jarvan
just
for
Ale
the
without
bad,
Puppy flex
win
is a
rate,
bit rough.
But Kai'Sa also has a really
Interesting.
bad win rate.
Yeah,
at the
Rest
tournament
is
so
starting
far.
top lane for CFO,
And
guys.
People kind of love to jump on those
Sion
trends.
hover. It's
Even
not
if
gonna
they
be
aren't
locked in.
necessarily
不
the
至于一
champion's
楼
fault.
选
Again, sometimes it's the
老
team's
司机
fault.
Ale is gonna
But,
play
here
Trundle.
we
It's a
go.
hover. It's a hover.
Rest with the driver
Yana
hover
ban. Interesting.
of the Sion. And again, talking to
Ryze, first
Vestian,
pick?
one of the
Wait,
PCS
Zuma?
casters, shout out to him by the way. He was
Blue
talking
side,
a lot about
B1
how Rest
Ryze.
and Driver have made those efforts to really converge
I was like,
and
dude,
cover
he is not
their
switching on
champion
Sion,
pool
what the fuck?
issues so that people can't really
我 scared
take
for a
advantage
second.
of them as
吓
much
死
in
宝
fearless
宝了，
mode.
我还以为不会换呢。
But just a shout out there, not the lock-in,
Oh,
and they're going to go for the team fight for the Wukong here. Junja still is
Nico 配女
just
警
so
吗
critical for this team.
Yunara.
And Wukong, such a big one
Ooh.
for them.
Yeah.
Does
Wukong's
Doggo
looking
play the
super
Caitlyn?
solid in our first series of the day.
Doggo
Now
要不要
we have
考虑一
the
下女警啊？
Nico Yunara response. Yunara, I think the creme de la creme of scaling 80 carries in the current meta. Obviously, the ultimate, the ability to get that dash just makes
What
it
is
so much
Rust
safer than a lot of the
champions?
other picks. And Nico,
Renekton,
well, we didn't get to see those
Rumble,
hype engages in our first series. I imagine,
Basante,
we'll be looking
and
to replicate
Yorick.
that first game performance.
Yeah,
Corki.
see if they can accomplish that. How do you feel about Yunara now?
Beijing.
Because I feel
okay.
like this champ is still
I-
incredibly
honestly,
powerful,
most of the
even
time I
after
don't
the
like
nerfs,
Corki.
And
大部分的
people
时候
have
我都
been
不太
able
喜
to
欢
build
贝吉。
around it so successfully, and opens up so much room for some
Thank
of
you
these, like,
so much,
scaling
Mr.
fights later,
Editor.
especially
Guys, if you guys
with
missed out on the
shorter
previous
range
series, go
clumped
check
up
it out.
comps.
Holy shit, Hongkyu.
I think Yunara with the
Do you know what you were doing hovering Vladimir right now?
I'm dead, I'm dead.
Alright.
We'll see if that does prompt a lane
Aurora
swap. You know,
locking
whenever
the
you're talking
furries.
about,
Alright.
strong level
That
one lanes,
is
then maybe you get
Aurora
swapped around on.
Wukong for CFO. But yeah, if you guys
I think it
are
really does. This is something that
missing
AL
out on the
imagine will
first
be able
best
to
of
do
3
well, but
between
it kind
Coffee
of goes
Sports
back
and
to what we saw in
KT,
our
make sure to
first
go
series,
check out
which
the
I
YouTube
think
channel. We're
the
also
ability
300
to
followers
play
away
drawn-out
from
team fights, knowing when to
30,000,
let
so
those
feel
cooldowns
free
is
to
crucial,
go
and
like
Yunara's
and
champion,
subscribe.
absolutely
I
similar to
really
Zeri,
appreciate
is
it.
alt reliant, wants access to that ultimate. So the patience, knowing when to use it, the
That's
setup from your
great.
teammates coming through is crucial. But speaking of setup, we've got the Aurora, we've got the Corki, who is this very stable champion for Doggo. Not the flashy pick like the Draven, but a champion that we
like
know
this
just usually
exotic
wins out
pick.
in most lane matchups.
Huh?
Is technically a flex, although
Oh my
I
god,
do
wait.
imagine we will see it.
That's One Piece.
And again, is a popular
Chat, is
pick
the One
when you're
Piece real?
facing, you know, hard engage and Nico's. We saw in the previous game, Nico, or previous series, the first game of that series, Nico was unable to ever catch the Corki, and so Doggo gonna have that dash. That is always so nice. So we'll see about it because Hongkyu and
I wonder what
Junja
they're
being
gonna
on an
play
Aurora
bot
Wukong
side.
combo
他
is
们
also
下路
deadly
对线
from
打
them.
尤
Really
娜
good dive opportunity,
Nico
really good flank opportunity. Wukong is one of the you know, favorite champions for a lot of junglers to play into Yunara, funnily enough, because does have a good time getting on her and sticking on her. But let's catch up here. They're trying to whittle down on the
But
support
her nails are cute.
pairings
她的
with
指甲
that
很好看
Corki,
呢。
taking away some of the hard engage. Kaiwing is a hard engage guy. All right,
He is a hard engage guy.
He is definitely not looking for.
I mean, the advancement this year was that he started to pick up more ranged champions, and it was a bit feast or
Why
famine
does
domestically, right?
Ales
We did see
Vice,
some
but
good
you
Bard
can't
games, we
say
see some
that.
Karma
You
games,
can't say
but
that,
at the end of the day, we
bruh.
know his bread and
I
butter.
want to see that guy on some Nautilus.
Me personally,
you know?
I'm glad to give him
Rakan
credit for branching out, but I
then.
know what I want to see.
Yeah. All right. So Xin is banned on the other side as well.
Honestly,
trying to take away some of the premier
into Nico
opposing
Yunara Rise,
jungles to the Wukong.
buckets.
See if they actually care.
I mean, at this point, they just gonna
about
play
the
Alistar.
Jarvan themselves. I think
Kind of cringe
most
that Tarzan
people
is waiting to 4-5 to pick
don't
jungle.
feel it deserves
I'm
bans
done.
anymore.
I still think it's good. After the last series, I'm done.
I swear it's at this
I believe you.
Kawachi,
I don't
kawa.
particularly want to see it.
I'm
Okay,
a
fair
chihuahua.
enough.
Taking their time, of course, still have a top laner to
想
lock
扮
in
塔
as
赞的
well.
英
So I think we're
雄
getting another bug. The Trundle ban. It's a Trundle ban. I've been informed.
Trundle
is not
on
showing
5.
up.
他们
they-
按了
Blue
巨
Square
魔。They
is
want to
a
play
Trundle
tank
ban,
top
just for
lane.
anyone watching at home.
So yeah. So
Okay.
they indeed do not care about the Jarvan themselves either.
Oh,
And doesn't
really?
look like AL.
Maokai. They want to play
concerned with
Rumble on 5.
Okay.
Well,
他们想5楼选兰博
Maokai
吗
with the rise.
？Interesting.
Okay, well,
Double AP,
you know,
triple
there
AP
is
for
gonna be
Ale
some
so
decent
far.
Merc Tread value
E.
on CFO. Merc Treads are going to definitely be a good buy for them, but
I mean,
we'll see.
The one good piece of news is that Wukong obviously usually just goes for the Triforce, so you're not getting as punished as you would against a Sundered Sky Jungler for having double AP there.
I cheer
But
for
still,
you.
Yeah,
I cheer with you for
and
G2. I
the
hope they
Bloodletter's
make
Curse
it
is a
into
really
knockout.
Good, you know, item for AP heavy teams,
The witch has
obviously,
said
and
it.
a lot of
She
Maokai
said
players
it.
do
Oh
build
my
into that.
fucking god, we're
You can
playing
go the-
Sion on
the,
4 with
Leandry's
Rest.
plus
What is going
Bloodletter's
on?
build, then you
他们
shred,
在
you
干
tap
什
onto your shred as well
么
for the rise for the Nico and stuff,
为
but
什么第一
there's a lot
天
of,
玩
you know, Merc Tread value for
老
the
司
CFO
机上的是
squad.
Rest？我
And
不
they do.
懂
They。go and they lock in
我
the
唔
Sion
知啊，
here,
我
the
唔知
massive
啊。
front line.
What the fuck?
You know, that can be the
They're
huge
just
engage
bending
and
over
also
and
can just be
letting
a
them
huge
take
blocker to
Rumble
Nico
top.
and Maokai. You always want someone who can like mark a Nico and block
Alistar
a
for
Maokai
Kaiwing.
ultimate.
Ooh,
Okay, so we do get the
Nami.
Kaiwing Nami.
Yo. I kind of rate it. Nami E-buff on Corki damage is kind of messy. What the fuck? Laundry locked Kled. Holy shit, there are some interesting champions coming in for this game number 1 between CFO versus AL. This is the second series of the day for the 2-0 bracket. And I hope just every team has fun. I'm excited to look at the Nami pick though. 我是娜美绝活 I'm a Nami one trick. Alright, LCPC number 1, CFO versus ALC number 2. Can they get to 3 games?
I think this is going to be a masterclass in team fighting.
Fuck, you are so pretty.
To empower Nico engages, you have Rise Realm Warp possibilities. You can Realm Warp the Nico in. Maokai ultimate plus Kled ultimate. Lots of avenues to apply pressure.
赛恩中可以摇吗？但是打瑞兹不好
They're
打。
already cooking. They're already showing us some new stuff. Although Rest on Sion naturally will be feeling a little bit more pressure because his substitute.
You're having a good day, thank
comrade
you.
Toppling will be
I'm
watching
surprised
backstage,
凯文
I'm
is playing
sure.
Nami.
Has trained him,
凯
has
文
prepped him for this
其
moment,
实
but
玩娜美
there's a lot of
玩的
pressure.
比较就玩软辅，本来就玩的少，还选的是娜美。
Sion going to play a big role in standing in front of that engage. You block
上次看到
Kled,
科列好
you
像还
block
是
Maokai.
TB 有玩科列 ，LEC 今年有玩科列。
And yeah, patience on these cooldowns.
我不觉得
Effective use
CFO
of
会
these
赢吗
ultimates is going to be
加
key.
油，
I think
没事，
especially
不赢也
for,
没
inside
事
of CFO,
我
they
相
don't
信的
have that
CFO
scaling
绝对可以进
hyper
八
carry
强
option. They have a
Even
ton
if
of bursts. Champions are gonna use
CFO
those
don't
five
win
bursts
today,
as
they're
well,
gonna
but
make
the
quarterfinals.
later
I
the
don't give
game
a fuck.
goes, the
Is
scarier
Nami
that
the
Inara
easiest
gets.
enchanter support? No,
Into
she
this one,
actually has skill
CFO
shots.
versus anyone's legend to see who will be
Her
the
Q
second
is
team
surprisingly hard to
move
hit.
on to the quarterfinals.
However, I think the easiest enchanter is probably Sona, bro.
CFO just continue again to surprise. 2015, the last time we saw someone from the then LMS, now LCP region move on to quarters. AL gonna look to shut it down here.
There's
I see a lane
Driver.
swap ward, Dracos. I see a lane
He's
swap ward up there.
cosplaying
Rest was
as
able to put that
Rest
lane
today.
swap ward up on top side in the side brush, and the Sion has moved.
Very
into
interesting
position.
decision by CFO to start
Stay
Rest, but
away from
then
that
play
Nico.
Sion on 4 anyway. 他
Interesting choice
今
here.
天首
Obviously,
发
you expect
是
Rest to
休
lose
息
out pretty
哥
hard to
4楼
early on,
同
but
样
only
选的
working
是老司
alongside
机，有一点
the
不一
range
样
champion,
哦。
the Phosphorus
Another
Bomb. So
lane
it has
swap
been
for
nerfed in recent
CFO. They did
patches.
this against
Usually gives you a
T1
lot
and it
of
worked
control.
really well.
Doggo did pretty well in the 1v1
CFO
last
每
time
一
around.
次
That's
开
what
局
I'm
都是
saying.
换线的。
Wait, do they have 3 top laners? Do they actually have 2 different AD carries? Which one of them will be going bot with Kaiwing?
They've got
Honestly, they don't
Doggo for
expect
the
Sion to be
ranged champ
playing like
top
Driver
laners as well. Draven last time around was
Wait,
very
Kaiwing has a
successful
cute
into the
skin.
Rek'Sai. We'll see about the Corki into the Kled, and having Nami as your support for your sustain down here for a Sion.
It's a
is
Yordle
actually
versus
really
Yordle
nice.
1v1 in top
Sustain
lane.
plus Scion as a duo.
Why would they
not too
bench
shabby.
Driver? He
Doggo
played
here trying to push
well.
Broken Blade.
It's a best of 3. It's okay. 今天
see
的
it,
比
Kled.
赛是 BO3 呢。
Of course,
I'm
look,
assuming
just
they're
glad it
probably
wasn't
gonna
me.
switch
I
people
think
in
you'll
after
get the
this
pass
game.
for forgiveness. I don't know if I would have.
第一
Not
把
as
打
OC.
完应该会
Broken Blade
换人。
obviously a big enthusiast in counter
loves
picking with
the
this
Kled.
champion.
Blandre though pushed under tower. You know he's been accustomed to it though.
Yeah.
Such a girly pop Nami skin. He did it for us.
Just holding on is the name
Okay,
of the game. Honestly,
Coven
for
Nami
both
is
of
hands
lanes
down the
that
best
swap
Nami
around.
skin.
Now Kaiwing doing what he can.
The
with
skin,
ebb
she's
and flow.
blue. I don't
Nami,
like
of
that
course,
she's
high
blue.
mana
Kinda
costs,
ugly.
but really
But
powerful
the particles
abilities
are
in the
cute.
early stages of the game. The W especially. That's a good
I just
lane
don't like
control
any
so
champion
far.
that's blue.
Shanks and Hong Q just trading blows.
Smurfs.
It's level 3.
Hong Q hard trade mid
So,
lane.
I actually want to talk about a general philosophy because since
A general
you
philosophy.
cannot stop pro players from swapping ever.
Yep.
Like no matter, I don't care what your rules are going to be, they're going to swap around.
硬币哥
Is
说
it
Hong Q 明年
A
很多
bad
LPL
thing
会要
if we just
他。
return
他们
to
不是已经
everybody
说好久
and
了
we're gonna
吗
have some action.
Hold on.
I think there's already like a lot of
We're
conversation
having a
around that the LPL teams
Hong Q.
want
Ooh,
Hong
the
Q
slow.
next year.
So
But
is
then
it a bad thing if we
CFO
return to a state of
are-
League of Legends?
You know CFO
where
is
It's less
tied with a
important to
bank.
have a main role, and
CB
you should just
what,
know how to play
CTBC
League of
is a
Legends
bank.
anywhere.
They're probably
love
giving
that.
him good enough
said-
money for him to stay.
I got
in
players in my
LCP.
region struggling to play.
我说实话，Hong Q CFO 给的钱应该不少，
Maybe one step at a time
人家
for the
跟
rest of
银
us.
行
Fair
合
enough,
作的呀。
but you know, hear me out. Back in the way old days, in the before times, when League first came out, we
Rest
literally
is on
didn't
Sun,
have
that
role
guy's
selection.
buns on
You know, people
tank.
just had to play wherever you got.
There is a lot
and
of
so now with all
criticism
these lane
towards
swaps,
CFO's
well,
top
we're gonna
laners.
go
That's
with
for
that.
sure.
Tarzan
Top
on the way down.
laners with an S.
Twisted Advance should be pretty
Tarzan
easy
W
here.
tanks tower,
Q
Q's
backwards,
away.
but this
Is he
one
just
flash,
dead?
flash. Nice back
Oh
step
my
press.
god, Hope did a
Okay,
mistake,
anything else,
low
but it's a
key.
flash for flash trade.
Hope 是没 A 出来吗？
On
什
the
么
top
情
side,
况
Flandre ready to remount. They have to be careful about not letting it
Eh?
stack that courage. Flandre now running the shotgun.
Flandre gets onto the dog.
That's
That's why you gotta be careful.
Oh my god.
I want to see how much real HP that
How much HP is he on?
close.
他几滴血啊，哥们儿
Players always have to play as close to the
Oh
edge
my
as
god, this
possible.
rat
but he
champion.
rebounds just barely.
The shotgun blast back. I think they thought he didn't
They
have
both
it. Gets
lived on
just
1
out of
HP, that's so
range.
scary.
Allows him to stack up that courage. Carl coming back in the nick of time. 33 HP.
He's on 33 HP, 33滴血的可烈。
So anyways, back to if you kind of just use dog, if AD carries are expected to be able to lane as solo laners, right? Which you are now, and you're just supposed to use AD carry champs, range champs. Should everybody just not be prepared to play any lane, any number of champions around at any time? Here's another look at attempting to dive the Kled while dismounted though. And you're always trying to watch out for the remount, but he flashes away.
This remount is crazy. 哇，刀狗直接弹到人家脸上去了。If Doggo didn't W forward,
walks forward there and just autos,
he doesn't give the auto attack. I think
that is the
Flandre
difference of
dies,
like
no?
animation frames
不
in terms of
亲上去
that
的
kill
话，会不会
actually coming
弗兰德已经
through.
死了，跳不上马呀？
So close.
And I gotta
Get
say,
on the Scarlet
while AD
Blast.
carries are looking good on the top side, I do wonder if people who played against Cledmore would have been able to
MSI
pull off.
rematch,
They would've
CFO
had
1,
the perfect
AL
courage
3
calculations.
bracket.
Perfect courage calculations. It's definitely a
Got
skill
that
you
dog
need
in him.
League of Legends.
Who else got that
Legends.
dog
And
in them
life,
in League of
where
Legends?
it really has you
right
saying
now?
a lot of weird stuff when you get into abilities.
All right, well, we have returned to normalcy. So we will postpone our
300 gold lead for Rest, and only 100 gold lead for Hope, and experience pretty close on the top side, and Doggo with an experience lead as well. So again, CFO initiating the lane swap, less dramatically one-sided than it was the previous time, but still working out very well for them.
Yeah. Meanwhile,
Oh,
we
Q
are going to
didn't
get
land
Maokai
pushing.
pressure on bottom side.
Dude, I'm surprised
So
Aurora
everybody
is
still has flashes, should
strong
be fine, but
enough to be
Tarzan's got some
picked
time
in a
to
lot
work
of
with,
the
so-
LoL esports games.
Very
Ah,
quick ball,
Kaiwing, your
getting knocked back.
Qs!
Just deleted.
凯文，你的这个
Maybe should
Q
not
怎
be
么
fine.
没
It's
中
just
过
flash in
呀
from Maokai.
？Oh my
You're not
god,
gonna do
Kaiwing's
anything
Nami's
because the fog
Qs,
of
they're
war,
going
he
too
just
far
had an
back.
instant flash W root
凯文的
and
Q
insta
怎么
kill
扔
onto
到那么
Kaiwing.
远的地方去
Really
了？
nicely done from Tarzan here. This guy can play any champion in the book. This time around, it's Maokai. Points and click with the flash. Gets the kill, immediately gets the objective.
Kill for Nico is not good. That means she gets early proto belts.
Because all his camps are cleared.
Yeah,
So
but
this is
not
as
cooking
efficient
with this
as you
Nami
get.
pick. At this point,
He
they're going to
spends
cook
that
Kaiwing.
time immediately getting a successful gank, successful objective, and can just go back as
Swap
the camps are
Kitui in
respawning
for
to
Kaiwing.
keep up
Honestly,
perfect
just
clear
sub me in,
speed.
coach.
It's gonna be good.
要不
Also
我来上
accelerating
吧，
that
兄弟。
Bloodletters too, just to
教
make
练，
sure
我
that
上，
any
我会
bit
玩
of
娜美，
damage
我是
is
娜美
shredded
绝
for this
活。
damage from Kaya.
Sub me and I'm a Nami one trick. I have
It's a
3
nice
million
start, right? They
mastery
took away
point
the
on
panic, they
Nami.
took away so many of the
熟练度
early
超高的。
reliable ganking junglers, but point and click CC is point and click CC. That twisted advance. paying
I'm
off
willing
for
to
Kaiwing.
make
While
this
we like to see
sacrifice.
him
Huh,
branching
get
out,
it?
This is one of the
The
downsides of
song's
these
called
ranged supports is they are
Sacrifice.
super vulnerable. Early stages is
Ever
now
hit a
swapping
Nami
back
ult
to
in
the
your
top
life?
side.
For
30
some
seconds until the
reason,
grub
I
spawns. It
can
will be
play
first
Nami
to
and
make
hit
the swap
Qs, but I
happen.
can't hit ult. It's a weird.
Do have a bit of a pressure advantage.
3
No
million
TP for
hours
Rest
put on
Tower
Nami.
or Flandre.
Yep, that's me, and you're probably wondering how I got here.
Okay, Maokai with level 6 as well as
Alright.
Wukong, so we do start to worry about those punishment, jungle punishment plays, especially as we are only 5 seconds away from the Void Grub
凯文
fight.
的染斧
Very
较烂，
impactful ultimates from each of them.
没有想到他会去玩
And
娜美。
Kled is still
Nami
bottom
Corki,
technically, but
to be
the
fair,
ult can
is
close
kind
a
of
lot
strong.
distance, so
And
they'll
you
clear
can
wave-
heal
the
against
wave,
Nico Pope.
start walking up, and
其
might
实
still
娜
get
美
here for
配
the
飞
later
机
grubs,
蛮强的，因为飞机
but
的伤害
as of
很高，
now,
而
the
且
first
你
one
还可以
is
提供
cleanly
治疗，
taken
对吧？
without smite by Jinja, so he still has
奶妈
smite to secure another one. Just Q smite that
Grubby's
one.
picked up for
2
CFO,
sure.
probably 2.
2
Oh,
for
they're gonna
sure,
get 3.
3
Not
for
gonna
sure.
stick
Kled's
around.
not coming. Kled's not coming.
And that is CFO being first to that top wave, right? Getting pushed first. So Doggo and
3
Kaiwing could
grubbies
move
for
down
CFO.
first, as well as Shanks
And
able
now,
to, or, excuse me, Rest able
top
to
lane
wander up.
is
it
now
does, it looks like
bot,
it might
and
cost him a
bot
plate.
lane is now top.
Certainly did, but able to secure the objective without any blood. Able to get all 3, which has been pretty rare. Usually, at least you have to
Hung
give
or
up 1.
Athena in for top esports. Just the
Looking at a
time.
small gold lead for
What do
AL,
you
yes, CFO
mean? Okay, to be fair, Xiaohang, like, come on.
Doggo completely unafraid. Level 7.
Unplayable
Solo,
when
the time
enemy
in the
team is
solo
so
lane really
fed.
working out well for
I'm
him,
just
while
gonna
Rest, the early gold lead
blame
is
it on
slowly
Cream.
dwindling.
Cream was
He's still
not
holding up okay
serving.
against Flandre. a bit of damage down. Using the clone to scout out just to
Okay,
make
level
sure the
7
dive
on
isn't
Quirky.
coming, but
飞机
no one
7
else
级了，
in
兄
the
弟。
area. Junja ready to go in.
He
Root
lands
there.
onto
Doggo.
Doggo,
Junja going up
ulti
against
onto
the highway,
Hope.
but Hope
Bubble
immediately
lands,
gets
Doggo
transcending
1
now
HP.
the Red Wolf coming in. First rotation coming for Shanks. The follow-up knock up there to stop Shanks from getting any damage down on the Doggo. They are going to be able to walk away.
They are
I
so
mean, honestly,
lucky
pretty good
Maokai
from both
wasn't
sides, I'd
upside.
say, because it was a good
自己
instant
越塔
flash
自己的双周
from
被打
Kyle.
出来了
If
Oh
you don't
no
flash the ulti
Quirky
and you,
sums
even
for
just the
Nico
time that you're
sums.
knocked up in the air, they
no.
burst you down. So
Auto
Raggy goes
care,
in.
bro. W in?
Kyle,
Fuck
good
it.
flash to
Ooh, look at that.
survive. Heal and flash used though, so it is going to be 2 summer spells for 2 Doggos, both of Doggos for both
Score?
of Kyle's. You know, actually as well
2
as
to
the
18.
teleport for Shanks used there in the end too.
Looks like Hope debating if he can actually recall. Likely has a bit of gold in his back pocket, but will need to stick around as Doggo is finally going to force that wave out. Crucially, Hope didn't burn any summoner spells, so should feel pretty comfortable in the next Drake fight. A minute 30 away from Hextech if AL want to contest it.
Okay, so Shanks, no teleport, no realm warp. So gonna have to walk his way around summoners.
2-1
Like the rest
KT
of
top
us.
esports. KT
Just like the rest of us
decimated top
plebs,
esports.
non-Rise, players. Meanwhile,
梦醒了吗
What-？
还不至于，还不至于，
He
没
used
有
your
输
personal
的。
vendetta against
还没有
Global Chemical.
输。
There's a Scion who's going to drive into a
Score
fight.
is
Who's going to mount.
KT's
That
coach.
doesn't walk at
Is
all.
it?
this is probably not the game.
We'll bring it up later. Bring it up later.
Probably not the game to do that. Is going to be a convergence down here towards the bottom side though. Like the link up there
the way
between Kyle
Ninja
and
is good,
Tarzan
but
once
Tarzan
again.
is
Those
dangerous.
two, when AL were at
Oh,
their
he's on a
peak,
tree, it's
about
okay.
how great they
Tarzan
work
can't
in
mechanics
tandem,
max on a tree.
together, both for vision
I
plays.
fear
controlling
Maokai
the
mechanics
map,
only go so far.
and even ganking together.
茂凯这个英雄
But
操作也
But
没有
no further trade there.
太多，
Quite yet.
俊家应该
Kyle
没
resets
事
to the
哦。
top side. It's the little rise icon at the top of your screen. Oh, Nico, the bane of play-by-play casters. Now it was a reset as well from Hope to the bottom lane. Is going to get that first push out. So better
打
overall
赞
setup
大树超猛
around
嘛
the。Drake for the side of AL. Great vision.
还
good
好
push to the
吧
bottom，lane,
这
but CFO
把比
setting
较
up a play on the top
奇
side.
怪
They
的
want
是，
to
哎
Kyle is
，W
here
in
to cover.
纳米。
We saw it last time.
那比较奇怪的是，茂凯的大招跟谁 combo 啊 ？Nico 嘛。Maokai is usually picked
Kyle ready
for a
to cover.
combo with champions like
Trying desperately to clear the
Blitzcrank,
way. Flandre has to
and
be careful not to
Rumble.
take too much damage.
but then they're playing
It's
Kled.
demounted before the dive comes in. That would be the
I
big
guess if
threshold. So
Kled
CFO
ults
plays
and Maokai just
stymied on
like
the top
walks
side of the
at
map.
you
In the
menacingly
meantime,
with his
Furious
speed
pings
buff,
going
he
down
can just
onto this
get his
dragon. They
W.
recognize the window of opportunity. They've opened up for AL to take the second Drake of the game.
Oh, it's
Yeah, good
AP
defense
Maokai.
from AL.
哇 AP
keeping up
大
with these
树，what the
swaps, good
fuck？
read from them, good defense, but looks like they're going to be contested.
Shanks zoning.
Okay, root on
Good
mid
damage.
lane.
Phase rush
Jinja
as well just to
poked.
stay at arm's reach.
Maokai has picked a counter Wukong.
Tarzan taking his time, although the objective
Fair
resetting.
enough. AP jungler.
CFO going to be able to get mid prio relatively quickly. Tarzan, again, one of the downsides of the Maokai is he really does not solo objectives well on his own. It takes a year.
It's very weird that
The rest of it can stop
AL
at the very
played
least.
Maokai for
And we're
Tarzan
back to having
when
Corki versus Kled
Tarzan
topside.
is known to
In the 1v1.
get a lot of
Doggo
objectives
again
early.
is one of the AD
Like at this
carries, really
point, if
confident,
Tarzan was on
in that.
Pantheon or
Nami
some
will
shit,
soon join him, so
he'd
Nami's
be
going to
on
apply
2
the extra
dragons
pressure
so
here.
far.
Can they knock him off the mount again?
I
A little
don't-
bit more poke.
I had
Go
20
for the
bits and
tower
don't know what
plates.
to do with them, so happy birthday.
Offer a little bit
Thank
of
you,
extra
was my
money for
birthday
Doggo getting
gift.
Closer to that initial Trinity Force
chat.
power spike. And we saw
What
in
about the rest
previous
of you
game, Kanavi learned firsthand what happens when you walk face first into double Trinity
You ever
Force.
data fan?
All
No.
of your health instantly disappears. Really only Hope completing that initial item.
Like-
AL finally get the setup around Drake.
Yeah, you know, seeing the Nami finally join as well on top side, they're able to finish off the
In
bottom
Brazil,
side
the
cross
seed
map
of
objective
Maokai
play
we say
for
are
themselves.
potatoes.
During the
Wait,
reset,
that's so
though, okay,
cute. Oh my
this
god, they're
was
potato
a
seeds.
triple
That's so
reset
cute.
for the side of CFO. So Junja, as
Ah,
well as
that's so
Honku and Doggo,
cute. Good
all
thing
coming
I'm not a
back with fresh
fan. Ah, like go
purchases,
fuck yourself.
and Wukong Trinity Force is one of the biggest spikes you can get in the game. Single item for that champ is massive.
Definitely is. We got Mandate for Kaiwing as well, so staying away from Redemption, instead opting for a bit more burst.
What does
damage
air
coming into
bowl
these
mean?
fights. Not
Because like
quite,
if you
how
go bowl,
scary
that
it
means
was
you go
in
game.
previous
What does air
iterations,
bowl
but
mean?
still powerful addition to any damage output.
Right? Sorry, I'm like really out of the time of
the last stack on that goal, so
Zoomer
can't
lingo.
really at any time go back.
Missed his shot. Ah, I see. Airball means when you shoot your shot, but just
AL. Protobelt not completed for Kyle either.
and don't just miss, but miss
Honestly,
horribly.
though, I mean,
Oh
I feel kinda good
shit.
for either side. It just depends on the engage.
Oh,
If you have good
I
positioning
see.
for frontline, I feel like frontline
Oh
is
my
going to be
God.
massive here.
I'm trying to
because
just
of
say
the nature
SB,
of
bro.
Kled and Maokai ultimates,
Anyway.
and how wide the variance on those can be for a team fight if they get blocked by a Scion or countered with Nami Wave. So we'll see about the setup for those team fights and choosing the location, the terrain of your fight
Plus
is just
usually hit the
massive in this
rim.
game as well because of them. Here we go.
Okay, we have Herald spawning. Shanks, Daijobu, no flash. I think he just dies to Wukong. Unless, oh, it's close. It's close. 1-1. But AL are slowly stacking the dragon with Ocean Soul. Why is Hope 1v2ing mid? I'm concerned.
Forced to ulti, but almost able to threaten to kill
What
onto
the
Doggo.
hell? 中单
Is
怎么
forced
差
to use
点
the
被
barrier in the
1
end,
打
but
2了，
kill
兄
off
弟。
Kaiwing 2.
So nicely done from CFO. Even though your tower is traded on the bottom side, you make the early move, you get the kill there.
Blonde if
and
CFO
mid lane was
wins.
able to apply a
I
little bit
am
of
not
pressure as
going
well,
blonde.
but still fairly even. Towers just traded. Very.
Oh, hold thought. Doggo stepping up. Massive damage on the Foss Bomb. Here comes Honkyu. Tarzan's got
Wait,
nowhere to
Tarzan's
go.
1 HP. Tarzan's dead. Massive.
Honkyu snipes
Let's
the
go,
kill.
Honkyu.
Plus, I get the extra pick. While they're doing Rift Herald, they get the kill free. Here on
就对待ってください。
Tarzan, no
难
flash
道就在
either?
今天？
I mean, no ult.
难
For the
道
Yuzara, they just don't do enough damage.
Oh,
Kyle forced
dash
to rocket
forward,
belt
dodges
out
the
away
E.
from Doggo. CFO using these spikes
Alpha
beautifully.
in 2025? Which European team was scrimming AL? Show yourself.
Really,
Meow.
really nice kind of swipe there.
到底是哪一个欧美的战队跟 AL 打训练赛玩个大树
Get the Rift Herald.
？Who is
They
it?
can just rotate on over, reset with Rift Herald. That thing, the mid lane actually is going to be able to sustain through a Rift Herald charge, but you only need a tiny bit extra on top of it, and they will be able to bring, you know, Trinity Force empowered autos pretty quickly. So CFO in a pretty
Mkoi
good
means
spot
who
here.
are
This
you,
is
sausage
AL,
in
who took down
Hindi?
Genji
Bro, what
and
the fuck?
HLE at the tournament. CFO, of course, their game versus T1 was just so well
I
planned
have
and
AL,
executed.
CFO,
That's why a lot of people
Hina
really
or
looking forward to
KT
this
winning.
2-0 matchup here.
Yeah, and again, CFO, a team that
winning
has
what?
been to every international. We've
winning
seen
the
them
Mickey
through
Mouse
this
Cup?
year.
What are they
Yeah,
winning?
firsthand, MSI
Chobi
getting
needs
better
to
and better.
lock
Feels
in
like
against
continue
T1 tomorrow.
to see that
Dude,
growth
Chobi's being a fat
here in
fuck
Beijing.
eating cat food at home right
CFO
now.
need
She
to
ain't
be
playing
careful
no
about the
League
setup
of
around this
Legends.
Drake. They are already 2 down. They cannot let AL get Soul Point.
And I want to shout out something in
Okay,
particular
Ocean
with the,
Soul
with
Point
the
is
growth of
pretty
the CFO
spooky,
team.
though. It's Ocean
Honkyu,
Soul, which is
this guy
gross as fuck.
is so young and has really just grown so much confidence. You saw in their game versus T1.
Honkyu is
made a
young, but he
critical well.
grew in
Got
confidence.
some tense.
Kobe, you're not allowed to make
Tense
points.
shadows.
That's what we've learned.
But
Every time you try to say stuff, they go for a fight.
If you remember back to their series versus T1, the Otacon fight,
Yeah.
I really felt like
Ocean
Honkyu's
Soul
flash with Rise
Ew.
to start it out
Ocean
onto
Soul's
Faker,
okay. Honestly,
it
Ocean
took so
Soul
much
is actually
confidence and
pretty
was
strong
really
still.
the thing that kind of
GG Trophy not
started
gonna
the
win
entire
Worlds this
cascade
year.
of events
What do
for
you mean?
CFO, and I feel like Honkyu has
No,
just
my cat
really
is gonna
stepped
win
up
Worlds.
for this team. So much excitement
Dude.
for him.
Yeah.
Ever since
I
he
need to
was
get a
young, but it
second
was like,
cat,
okay,
but
well,
then if I
you know,
get a
is it
second cat,
actually
it feels
gonna
like
turn into
I need to
something you
choose
can
my
count
favorite
on
child.
the big international
I
stage?
can't.
And
I can't split my
I
love
really think
between two
he
cats.
has
I will
delivered.
die.
Let's see if they can
跟美人
again
鱼
in
玩
this
的
game.
跟我好
No,
像
he
吗？
has one of their 2 kills.
没有你
The
美，
Aurora is just
这
such
跟
a
美
good
人鱼
champion.
没有
Here
你
we
美
go.。They get their damage on the tower, and the Rift Herald's going to finish it off.
CFO and
Called
Honkyu
mid
pushing
tier
in the
one.
mid wave.
Okay,
We're gonna finish it off.
CFO
Opens up so
obtains
much of
both
the map
top
for them.
and mid tier ones with Dragon spawning Meow.
Bring in, hoping to catch out
And if
Hope.
AL is
Kyle
able
off
to
to
get
the
this, it's gonna be
side.
Soul
Ulti
Point.
out
KO
from
1
Honkyu.
HP, kill flash.
Zoning away Kyle.
Ooh,
Getting his
massive
flash. The
flash.
big fight is gonna be big, but here's
Counter
the response.
engage.
Now coming out. Ulti from
Okay,
Tarzan. See a window of
I
opportunity.
think-
Tidal wave response. Vondra
What
in
the
back line.
fuck?
Jojo
Where
immediately
did
backing up.
Vondra
Doggo
just
for that
go?
one touch. Vondra's on the way.
Massive
Forced to
bubble.
flash away from
Oh
the
my god, that
Doggo
Aurora
stepping.
damage.
Shunja,
One
Luis
shot,
on the
Hope,
cyclone, just in
and
time.
Shanks.
Got him on a rope.
Oh my god, Honkyu is wiping the board, bruh. Oh my god, they just blew the game open. Jotomate kudasai.
Are flying
What?
high.
四换一，四换零
Alive. 4
4 for 0?
And they own
Did you
some
see
of the
Honkyu's
drift.
damage?
How
你有看到 Hongq 的伤害吗 ？Oh my gosh! Oh my god! If CFO make it to quarterfinals, I will cry. CFO 要是能进8强，我真的要哭死，兄弟！Oh my god! Yeah, Hongq woke up today. 你看 Hongq 醒了，兄弟。He forces Nico Flash, and he gets double damage on both Hope and Shanks. 对面 AL 的双 C 站在一起了哎 ！Look at Hope and Shanks' health bar here.
Kyle's ultimate doesn't get anyone there. Just the clone on the front line.
Look at that Q! Ow, bruh! 好痛啊，这兔子 Hope 直接吃力不大的。
With the full chase, CFO did such a good job like kiting back there and then going for the re-engage.
Kiting back and making sure that their damage was hitting the same
Look at Driver, he's so cute. Driver 好可爱喂。Oh wow, I didn't notice Corki damage. 我没有看到飞机的伤害。4,000 damage by Maokai, and that's it.
Ultimate and AP build, but it's also not the damage graph that anyone's legend ever wants to see.
And that's why you go attack these Nico supports when you see them like that. I think that is a big part of it, really big credit. Because they are such a squishy champion, and if you take away their mobility, when you burn the Proto Belt, burn the Flash, it makes it way harder to actually get a good engage, and we have seen the fairly ineffective LPL Nico
主要是大树加尤娜拉加瑞兹中期有点没有油啊。They got no gas behind Maokai, Ryze, Yunara mid game, bruh. Where's the gas?
Previous to this, as well as the
I didn't even realize it was a Maokai this game. Legit. No, I'm joking. Tarzan actually did the most damage last fight.
You force out the Flash, you force out the Proto Belt.
Again, heads up, we've seen this at MSI, we've seen this a lot in high-level League of Legends.
Hongq seems far more comfortable on Aurora compared to Ryze. He's actually pretty talented on a couple champions. This is years
little
really
advantages
good.
ahead of those big fights.
Yeah, and then they had multiple other, layers to go.
CFO over. I want to fight CFO over Tez. What do you mean? Fight? You want to fight the players? Bro, they're skinny as fuck. Leave them alone.
Yeah, really big team fight.
CFO crazy like that. What? I love watching CFO. Hashtag World 2025. CFO is so good. Doggo best ADC.
Here in game number 1.
Ooh, don't let the LCK fans hear that.
Aggressive itemization choice. Now we also have the 2-item spike coming in for Doggo. This is going to be a tough fight, even in terms of raw DPS for the side of AL. Otacon up, always an available option. Both sides were contesting Vision previously. Neither side really has any prio on top side, and it is still 2 minutes till the next Drake, so maybe a brief moment of calm. As you can see, Rest has made his home on the bottom.
They also got Dragon, which is pretty big. If I challenge
back and forth.
I like this team. Yeah, you guys should start supporting CFO. CFO is a fun team. They're good at League of Legends. Their players are super cute. They have weaves, and they have super yaoi players, so you guys should support CFO. And their staff are really nice. And I like them.
Tribush is really critical, obviously, to control. And so Doggo himself comes over, plants down his control ward, and just acts as a turret here on the Corki.
And it's a good moment for Doggo because you can see if that was a
Doggo is solo zoning out 3 people. He just tanked Maokai with cleanse. Help, 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 help. Front to back, massive. Flandre dead. Wait. Oh my god. Hongq's ulti is massive. Shit. Hongq 1 HP. He's gonna die to the Ryze. Oh, he dodged the W from Yunara. What the fuck? This guy is not real. Okay, Doggo died to Yunara though. What is Shanks doing? What? Did you see Hongq there? What? He got out. Oh my god, that was a massive sidestep by the Aurora. Oh, that was creamy, bro. That was creamy. Wow, is this what it feels like to be 18 years old, man? Oh, that was so sexy. 哇塞，我被帅倒了，兄弟们，小孩哥。I died on the entire team. We don't talk about Shanks just ulting into the tower. 不是啊，这就是年轻人的反应吗？Can we slow mo that fight? I can't believe Hongq got out. 可以慢放一下刚才 Hongq 的走位吗 ？What the fuck?
Man, Hongq surviving on like what,
Look!
50 HP or something. All right, let's take another look at it. They set up
God.
well, control ward in the tri-burst.
Like
Doggo
actual
here knows he
Craigasm
can cleanse, so
chat.
he can frontline versus Maokai. He
Okay,
jumps
so
up.
obviously
Then he
Laundry
bounced
just like
back to
runs
the
it
rest of
down,
the team
and
as they
Doggo's
just knock
ulti
up the
missed
Kled
here,
on
so
the
they couldn't
engage.
finish
Rest
off the job,
had a really
whatever.
nice answer ultimate,
And then
so they got
Aurora
back,
ults
and Honky
4,
said, "I'm not
he
letting
gets
that dismounted
ulted
Kled
by
get away."
Nico.
Honky went
Look
in
at
with the
this
ulti,
dodge
hopped
on the
back,
Yunar W.
barely past
What?
Otacon,
He
waits
walked
for the Otacon
backwards.
spell there,
He's just
to go
running for the
before, and
hills.
then
Oh
he-
my
a little bit of
god, 他的
counterplay
走
here
位
from the
躲了一
side
下
of
尤娜拉的
AL.
W.
Shanks wants to go
Oh
finish
my
on
god,
Q, but
and he
he's
dodged
too
the
deep.
rise
He
Q.
can't get out of there inside the tower, and then it's just Hope
Bro.
and Tarzan left
Oh,
alive with the remnants
Those are
of their team.
definitely LPL fans.
And again, CFO so good at capitalizing on the split-second decisions.
Wow,
these tiny
home
moments.
Q
Look at
太
the
帅
moment, Shanks is a
了
little bit further back, so they don't hesitate to dive in. Doggo knows that the damage from Tarzan and Kyle
Alright.
on one flank isn't enough to kill him, so he is
CFO
in the
are in the
face of that
driver's seat
Maokai
now.
at the start, laying
Oh
down damage.
god,
Now it's
mid
starting to
gap
feel like,
is huge this
AL,
game.
this one has just gotten
中
away
单
from
差
them.
距有点
That's
大，
exactly
兄弟
it,
们。
Dracos. The coordination from CFO is much better than the coordination we're seeing from
科列
AL,
和老司机
so
都
far
在
in this-
赛
in
车
this
吗
game. I mean, I also
Wait, that's
just love
true.
that Honky goes for that kill to
Zion
finish off
and
the
Kled
Kled,
are
you know.
racing on the rift.
Aurora, a burst champion,
LPL 的队伍
ults in,
下去有
takes it to
血
the other
战。
side.
LPL 下去有谁啊 ？ELG、Tobo 和 AL 吗 ？Oh my god. 3 LPL teams and 3 LCK teams in the one or in the 2-1 bracket is gonna be crazy. 2-1的小组应该也很好看。有 AL 要是输的话，真的是3支 LPL 队打3支 LCK 队。What the fuck?
The game might just not have anything left for them.
Yeah. I also love, by the way, when my AD carry will have summoner spells and use them intentionally in a way to
茂
get
凯
out
跟科列
spells
可以
from
变
your
成超
opponents.
级
So
小。
Doggo in that one, he's positioned really aggressively. He chunks the Maokai, knowing I've got the safety of my cleanse, so I can play super aggressively. And yes, I'm using a defensive summoner spell,
LPL
but my
teams
defensive
exist
summoner
to
spell
ruin
allows me
everyone's
to position super
pick'ems.
aggressively and then still
Look,
get away with it.
CFO is just doubling
Because
Gam's
then when the
potential
Kled
damage
ults
from
in
the
on him,
previous
he
years.
valks back to the rest
Oh,
of the team
Jesus.
that is over back behind the Otacon and kind of
太
draws
帅
the Kled
了
into the！ bad spot, and the team is then able to peel around the Corki for him. And it really was very good to see here from CFO.
Sorry,
Really fun
I
to
had
watch to
bad
see if
breath.
they can do
I don't know
similar
why my
things
coffee is
around the Baron. They have been able to catch up now with the Dragons, both Dragons to CFO's name here, picking up both of the Ocean ones. And 6,000
And everyone
the
said I
gold
put CFO too high in my tier list. 丢雷楼某。
Of CFO, still a bit of time for Kyling and Doggo. But
大家
also
都
for
说
Hope.
我锐评
Kyle,
CFO 太
again, a
高
player
了，
we
什么
paid
意
so
思
much
啊？
attention to,
啊？
has been
我是
limited
懂
in
的
this
呀
game. It is always him getting caught out as CFO using so many of their cooldowns to make sure that he cannot play the fights.
Okay.
Might be a different case
Just
as we
was
get
4
closer.
people.
The next major objective, it's still Baron, but Junja not afraid to push in a bit on the bottom side, try to protect Rest, make sure he can get that extra wave.
All right, CFO, good macro, push in all
CFO
three
no
lanes. 1-3-1
3
split
items
push.
on Corki is massive.
Got
这飞机伤害
The
超
rotation
高，现在。
possibilities from the Scion
Oh,
through the
they
jungle
spotted
here.
the 2
Rest
wards
kind
on
of
Baron.
hovering
Pretty big.
after pushing that lane.
Baron.
And the rest of the squad goes to
Ninja
set
has
up
been
around
on
the Baron.
3
Their turn is
massive
pretty
jump
good.
gaps.
Off of
Wave.
Baron.
Ninja just got that dwarf
Vision
into
over
my
the
fear.
wall already. Doggo steps up to the bush to cover as well. The second the
Damn,
control
look at
ward
Doggo
comes
just
down.
front-lining.
Be
He is
careful, but
so cocky.
Cleanse is
Oh my god,
back
Monk,
up.
Monk,
Opposite
run,
can just
run.
Valk back and
Doggo 好装啊，Doggo 酱，你在干什
CFO
么？
really don't want to
哦
overpush.，
这么
I
装
love that. Oh my goodness. Doggo moves
？He
in, pushes
is
the team
so
out, clearing the
cocky.
ward while the rest of the CFO
Rat.
are starting the objective back up again. Honkyu
Any good
threatening
games
the
from day
flank,
1 and
hovering
day
there on the
2.
top
You
side
guys
too.
can go to the YouTube channel
Their
and feel
bot
free
side
to
is-
scroll
their bot
through the
lane
shorts.
has been
We
pushed
are
all the way
pretty
back,
much
though, so
creating
they
a
do
short for
kinda wanna
every
take
single
care of
game that's
that.
happened so far at
So
World
Sion's got a
25.
couple extra
feel free
waves he's going to have
to
to work with to
Watch
repush
to your own
there
pace.
for rest on the bottom side. So they relent
前排
on their
ADC
Baron
太
pressure
疯
for
狂了
now.
吗？哇
No greater
，Doggo 真
advantage
装，
traded
兄
here.
弟啊！
So the ideal
超
scenario
级
is you get
装
Baron, but after that
哎
you're playing for
没
small
事啊，
defense.
玩
TP
ADC 就是
perhaps
要
from
自
the
信一
side
点
liner
呢
needs to come, make sure that they have
Gotta
the
be,
tools in
gotta
the
have
top
that
five.
cockiness
CFO
in
not
you
quite
as an
strong
AD
enough, not
carry,
quite
you
enough
know?
threat on the Baron to force that TP out. Flounder was able to just back and be where he needed to be.
You need
as
to have aura
we see the
looking
reset
up.
from Rest, moving back into mid lane. Another attempt from CFO to at least get some vision down to contest what AL have laid.
Okay, I'm curious. Chat, and be honest.
Chat?
How many of you predicted CFO to win Worlds? Be honest.
How many people predicted CFO to win Worlds? I don't think they're gonna win Worlds.
Before seeing what they've been able to
I
do
think in
so
best of
far,
fives they're gonna suffer
because
quite a
this-
bit.
It's just looking so good. After
感
their game
觉
over T1,
感觉
obviously I'm
CFO
not
打
gonna say,
BO5 有
yeah,
点
wow,
费
they're gonna be
劲。
world champs now, but
I
CFO
think
are certainly
But
in
my
front.
unfortunate my unfortunate
Honestly,
read of
again,
CFO is that
I think
they'll
that you
start
can pass, like,
struggling
these
in
two
best of
O's,
fives if
you're
they
in a
go
Swiss
to
situation.
game
You can
5
get
because of
favorable
top lane.
draws. And CFO, they beat T1.
我感
First
觉
match was favorable, right? It was a
CFO
pretty easy
打
match for them.
BO5 不
This match is
太
supposed to be incredibly hard,
适合
but they are making it look easy against AL,
The reality
who've
is
been, alongside
champion.
them, the best performing team in Swiss.
Alright, Baron start
Kyle Shanks,
for
Tarzan in the area,
CFO.
ready to
我
cover.
们说大
Hope
龙
3 items. Has access to the ulti.
They're just
CFO
forcing
committed to
AL
this
to
objective.
walk into them. Hope has 3
Hope's ulti
items
is
on
gonna be a
Yunara.
big cooldown to keep track of.
抢 B-bot
6K
团
objective getting lower.
CFO
Tarzan ready with the flash to go
Fled is
over the wall.
basing. 克烈回家了
Rest
TP from
zoning on the
Fled
side. That's
right
TP,
into
and Hongq immediately gets the
everyone.
fight.
Wait,
Hongq
Hongq is rooted. Hongq is rooted. Nami ult onto 2. Nico onto the 2 front line. AL's playing front to back. Oh, they just don't have enough damage from AL. AL don't have enough damage. AL 伤害超低. Nice dodge from AL. Ooh, I think that should have been a winning fight for AL, but they just don't have
Ooh,
damage.
these clones from both sides
Ooh.
providing the escapes.
Ow!
Stops the
Ow.
recalls. Stops the recalls. Dismounts the Kled.
Dragon for CFO. Ocean Soul
Tarzan
Point.
incredibly low. They can just force
Huh?
this.
Oh, they're
They
going
know that
Baron.
Tarzan needs to
他们不要
reset.
小
Do they
龙，
feel
那
like they
大
have
龙。
the damage to
Oh,
burst this down quick enough? The answer is yes.
hold
They
up.
feel like it, but is it true?
Are they going again?
Ryze
They
has
have
realm
Kled
warp.
ult
Ryze has realm warp. He can
and
realm warp
Ryze
his
ult.
team
他们有
closer.
2个出租车呀。
On
我
this
不 care.
play. Kyle still waiting off to the side. They know almost all of the
It's
ultis
gone,
are
it's gone. They
missing.
rushed
Wanda
it.
has his.
Unless Tarzan.
Does
He splash! Ah!
Gets it! Flawless read, Kobe's the fight now.
Hale's dead.
Launch off to the side. Rest isolated, but Junja is still standing. AL got the warp.
Okay.
They need to get to the fight.
Junja, one shot!
Forced back. They thought they had the damage, but the match.
Hope is dead!
Because it's Hope and AL. Realm warped into the back line.
They have 1 person with Baron.
We're gonna get something.
They have 1 person. It's okay. It's okay.
There's
It's okay.
only
It's okay.
one
It's okay.
survivor
They have 1
for
Baron.
AL. It's Shanks and
Wait, Shanks is dead. Wait.
they
Shanks just
wiped
trolled.
every Baron buff off
Wait,
of Summoner's Rift,
they get
but
5
still
for 3.
Dracos- I will say something I've
But
said a lot
Tarzan
of
stole the
times, but
Baron.
Shanks might find it
What the
ever-
fuck just happened?
That
不是
That
什么
Q
情
does
况
a
啊
lot of damage. Tarzan's able to steal the Baron, but CFO
Oh my god, what was that? Anyway.
I mean, I agree. they got all the kills. They wiped to this Red Bull Baron power play. It's gonna look
Fuck,
a bit
I
difficult.
saw Tarzan with
See, this is
Flash
the
and I'm
confidence
like,
they have,
oh,
but here comes Tarzan.
Yeah.
it's gonna
Okay,
get
so
stolen, is it? 啊，我看塔在一个闪现已经完蛋了，兄弟们。
Jungle damage modifier on this thing is so
Q
big.
smite on
Q flash
500.
smite. Really good from Tarzan to steal it. But you see, Doggo immediately killed Kyle on the top side, and they punished
I mean,
Tarzan for his steal.
Flandre did
immediately.
so
they've
much
got the
this
numbers
fight.
advantage.
弗兰多
Then
超
AL
顶
chasing
这波。
forward, and CFO kind of
Oh my
kiting back
God.
behind this control
Well
ward.
played,
The
Kitty. You
Nami
won that
ultimate
round. Wait, what
delays
did
the
I
damage
do, bro? Shut
follow-up.
up.
So Flandre is in there.
It's
pretty much
an
by
appropriate
himself
reaction to a
until
Baron
the realm
still,
warp
okay?
comes through, and even though Doggo gets taken down,
Burst
he
的
does a
闪
lot of
现
burst
W
damage
炸了
enough
一下
so that
What is
Rex can then
Shanks doing?
finish off
他
the kill
Shanks
by
just walk
flashing
out?
forward.
香克斯
And then
有必要
Shanks
这么
tries to teleport
TP
out
吗
because he sees the teleport. Look at the minimap closing his exit from the other side. And so he knew Rest was going to teleport up above him. So he tried to teleport out, and Hongq just finishes.
Yeah. And Flandre's so close to remounting, but Hongq having just enough damage to
CFO
deny
个
Hope
soul
into the back line.
point.
Didn't have
CFO
access to the
3
ulti,
条
didn't have
龙
the extra dashes. He couldn't outspace the Scion. A game of inches in that fight, but CFO, soul point, triple oceans already. Hope is getting stronger and stronger. Armor pen there. Shanks needs to finish that Zhonya's.
Hongq have
Already used the Seekers in a
Rabadon.
previous fight. Despite them getting the Baron, it does just alleviate some of the
顶住，
gold.
兄弟
It
们，
doesn't-
顶住
it doesn't
Lock
put
in
AL
CFO, lock
in a
in.
commanding
Massive
state. They're
blunder.
still down in Otacon, all the grubs, all the drakes. CFO, a dominant position, but AL found one way back in. Perhaps they can find another.
And that's why this is so impressive, because CFO
What
is
is
doing it
that
versus
second
AL
item
here.
on
AL are
Kled?
having
What the
such
fuck
a
is
good
that?
tournament.
克烈第二件
You
装
know,
是叫什
taking
么
down Genji, huge.
What is that
Taking
purple
down
item?
HLE, looking so good. And let's see if AL
This
can
Kled
actually
is kind of
bring this one
annoying.
back
这
for
克烈有
the
点恶心
LPL.
啊。
Because
Overlord's blood
currently,
mail.
the fans
Ah,
in
true,
the
true. Thank you,
stadium
Athena. My
not
ears
too
until
happy.
And I
now
think
have a
I can
beep.
understand why. Because
stop being so dramatic lah. Stop I am not that loud lah. Stop being so dramatic lah.
So many other organizations have fallen
Guys,
flat.
just
But CFO
it's okay lah. Stop
looking to
it.
do the same. For
Blood
the
mail
LCP,
gives a lot of AD when you're
looking
low
to make
HP.
history here. 10 years since the LCP, now the LMS then, made it to top 8. They made 2 teams back then.
Apologize
AHQ
to
Esports
everyone's
Club, Flash Wolves.
eardrums. I am
There's never a question.
sincerely
After that, there was a huge
sorry
fall.
that
So
I
many
got a
players
bit
ended up
too
going to the LPL.
loud when
Resurgence, the
CFO
level of this
blundered
team,
the Baron.
undeniable.
Signed Shitwee.
I
我跟大家
I
道
would
个歉
venture to
啊。
say as well.
Let's do
You
it.
know, of course,
bold statements.
this is
Let's go.
also just the first
I
game of the series,
apologize.
by the way.
No, bold
this
statements.
doesn't guarantee anything for
Hyperbole.
CFO. Even if CFO can finish this one, obviously we've got
The
rest of
game
the
is
best of 3 to play.
low-key
But I would venture to
going a
say
bit slow.
that extremely
游戏节
few
奏慢
people
下来了。
coming into the tournament would have predicted CFO and KT.
Yunara
to be the
Rise
first
is gonna
two
get
teams
strong.
through to the
尤娜拉跟
quarterfinals
瑞
for
兹
sure.
要
But
起
let's
来
take a
了，
look
我
at the
说
finish
实
of this
话。
game. They're doing it once again,
35
methodically, move up their
minutes.
vision through the jungle. Junja is okay because he still has his clone, so he's able to get back over the
因
wall
为他没掉。
after the Krugs, but they're setting
确
up their
实
vision
确实
leading over to the Baron. Again, we need to point out the Realm Warp possibilities for
There's
AL.
gonna be
This ability
Baron
in
in 1 minute
combination
20,
with Nico
and
can provide you with
CFO
such
are trying to
crazy
get topside
engages.
vision.
If you fire off a Maokai ultimate
1
from
分
one
钟的
side
大龙，
and
兄弟
you
们
realm warp the Nico in on top of their heads, you can get a crazy explosive engage. AL still have the possibilities
Oh, they spot
in
Junja.
this
Bro,
game to
this
turn
fucking
it
Yunara
around.
hurts. 尤娜拉4件装很痛很痛。Oh my god, Monka S, dude, Yunara actually super hurts by the way.
Both sides very aware of those
Flash nearly available in Kled. They're fighting for this red buff. 他们要抢红 buff 啊。We got it. AL got it. AL got
AL
the
gets
buff.
the red buff.
I'm gonna push
Post
the midway.
25 minutes,
40
it is
seconds
actually such
on
a big
Baron.
buff
Scuttle
that
Crab
that is a real
secured
objective
by
you're
CFO.
fighting over nowadays, 'cause
Dragon
it goes on
Soul
every
is
single
also going
member.
to be available for
red
CFO
buff
unless
secured
they
there
give
for AL.
Soul or
Nicely
Baron,
done.
and then I don't think
Well,
AL
getting
should
the ulti out of
go
Honky.
get Dragon. They should
25
just
seconds
press
till
Baron.
Baron, likely won't have the cooldown up and available.
完
Three
蛋
items from
呐！
Honky,
我怎么
all
感觉
progressive options.
CFO
Has
这边
not
节
died yet,
奏
not a single defensive item in sight.
好慢呀
Very big burst damage on this Aurora. You have to be
！18
insanely
on
careful about
Aurora.
your positioning.
裤子满
AL are
级
going to
了
have to。ward all of their flanks.
呃
And even then, it's still hard to
They have a
track
ward on Baron.
and
大
mark
龙
the
有视
Aurora,
野。
but they're going to have to do it. So now we get the fun time.
Okay,
Drake
40
goes,
seconds
because
until
Dragon's
Soul.
Soul
Seems
is
like
only
CFO is
45
gonna play it
seconds away.
safe, and they're
That
gonna
with
wait
Baron
until
both
Dragon's
being
up.
on the map
看来
opens
CFO
up all
想要
these
等
plays for CFO
龙
where they
魂
can
哦。
try and force AL
Are
into the
they
bad engage
waiting for the
themselves.
Soul in 30
Good
seconds?
position to be in. And I think for CFO, the early dominance they had in this game is really paying dividends because the mid lane tower is still up. It's so hard for AL to
CFO
find
don't
these
choke.
angles of their own. So hard to get that
Don't
creative
choke.
Maokai angle that you mentioned
blunder.
earlier. Both sides just continue to poke. Doggo still
Ah,
looking with a lot of
Doggo,
confidence.
you
Give a little
just-
bit more respect as ulti now coming
Engage
from
from Flandre.
TP coming on the
Doggo's
backside.
a bit
As Honky will
overstepped.
win the fight. He does have the ulti
Okay.
up and available.
Oh, Yunara ulti.
Tidal wave going in.
Flash ulti. Counter to 2 carries. Oh, he dodged the Q. Hope is the only one left in mid lane. AL's completely split. AL's completely split. 30 carries dead. Oh my god, flash engage. What the fuck? Nico 3-man ulti. What the fuck? Who? Oh, massive counter engage by Junja. Oh, it's perfect. They closed the game. Yes! Quadra kill from Doggo. Daniel. Oh my god.
The Oysters look exceptional today. CFO are going to march on the Nexus Towers.
And it's going to take a second.
Oh my god. Eh?
Follow shortly.
But it's 12
Gabina?
seconds to Kyle, 23 seconds
Hurry
to
up.
Hope.
Bali, Bali.
It's not enough.
Oh my god.
CFO move
Yes!
on the map. Fought
My
better.
oysters.
Out executed 5-0.
Okay,
for Honky.
massive
Water
win.
for Doggo.
It should have been
Kyle is
a
not
quicker
enough.
game if they didn't
CFO
blunder the
take
fucking
the
Baron.
first win.
But I will
20
let them
to
go on
5.
that one. Massive team fighting for CFO. They are looking clean.
Huge start to the series for them.
Okay, Doggo Jiang.
Start, let's send it over to
That's a
80. What did you guys
1-0.
think of that?
That's a
Were you
1-0 for
impressed?
CFO. 哇
I think
塞，
it's
好
very sad
帅呀，
they're
兄弟
gonna
们！
be out. Wow. CFO coming in clutch here in game 1. They had to work for it. It took a lot of time. It took a lot of trials. It took a lot of moves on the map, I want to say. But in the end,
8强吗？他们上次进8强是什么时候啊？忘了。1 game away from Sword Art Maid outfit. Holy shit! 蛇穿女服装。
problem for AL. They felt like they couldn't really get control at all when it came across to some of the
Season
fights, some of the
5,
early game. It was all going the way of CFO.
Especially when you see Flandre on
There is
the
no
climb,
way
like, oh, we have
CFO
to
are
watch
gonna
out for the
dick on
engages.
AL.
They definitely watched out for those engages. I got to see like
真的
the
假
rest
的
of the he was like
CFO
isolated. Suddenly AL
这
recognizes
么
it's not a good fight.
强
But the
，dude, they look
the
so
double
much
man
better in the
ulti
team
from
fights.
Junjia.
AL
He finds
are a
great
bit
flash
all over the
engage and
place.
gets
They
two.
are
That was beautiful.
scattering.
And I love this Nami pick in
CFO
the
打
last
团
rotation. Like,
好
it was a little bit
好
questionable on one
溜
side,
啊，
but once
真
you see
的
it being able to deny the follow-up that was coming through on
Really
picks
need
like
a
the Kled,
CFO
denying
jersey.
this Nico from
They
really
need a
being able to
CFO
find those big
jersey.
moments, and then you still have the Wukong for that turnaround play.
Yeah.
It felt like CFO really understood what
这
they
是哪
needed
个
to
战
achieve
队
in these
吗？
fights.
And they always do. They always do.
CFO
No
啊，
matter
兄
the
弟。
champions, no matter what they do, and watch
I
out
like
for CFO
AL though,
Rest,
but
especially,
watching
and
CFO
this
win just
silent
makes me
ult
so
and this
happy.
HyperX reflex replay.
Oh my
Alright,
God.
chat.
It was actually just
Match
like a cinematic.
point
It felt like a race
for CFO.
because Flandre goes
赛
after.
点
the
了，
rest
兄
is
弟
like,
们，
"Wait a minute,
赛
I'll follow
点
you."
啦！
Oh
my
so like the one thing that he was
gosh,
great at being able
there's
to
no
do
way.
is stop and isolate Flandre here. Not
CFO
only does
are
he get the
gonna-
knock up, but then he cues behind
gonna
so
do
no one can
it.
actually follow up. So right off the back of that one, it was
真的假的呀？不是。
It just felt impossible. Every
It's
single
gonna be a
time he was
北京
isolated, he was
library
not getting what he
today.
needed
今
done.
天是
And
北京
CFO
的
again and
图
again,
书
it's
馆
this strong
吗
reliance on the team fight that we keep coming back to. It feels like everyone is just
？HomeQ
playing
这
on
把
the same
好
page.
强
Which makes it so
，HomeQ 这把
difficult for the
通天
top
带
teams
啊，不是
across
HomeQ
every single
genuinely
one of our
looks
top
like
regions
he's a
to take
booster
them
this
down.
game.
And it's not for the lack of
I
trying.
don't encourage
because
boosting,
AL
but he looks
stayed on
like
the map, they stayed
a
focused on the
Challenger
objective, they
2000
had
LP
to-
player
They
in
couldn't
a
have the
freaking
initiative.
DM
They were
game.
trying to follow, and I actually
你就
was
像
worried
千
that
分王者打那
Baron
种
steal, wondering
大
if
师
they could
局
turn the
一
fight
样
in their favor.
low
with that
master
one.
game. Okay, I wouldn't
we've
say it's low
seen
master.
too
They all
many
play pretty well.
moments in which,
But that's how
like,
good HomeQ looks.
Anyone's legend is able to turn early game deficits. It didn't end up happening after it. Of course, just going through the team fights, there are so
Right.
many to be able to catch. But yes, Tarzan finds the moment. I was like, is this another game that anyone's legend can turn
Can you
around?
imagine L1
And
against
this felt like the
Hololive
moment
and
because you get the steal.
Genji?
The crowd here went nuts as
They
that
did.
steal went
I
through.
don't know,
But it was
man.
this overreach from Flandre
Honestly,
here that actually ended up
AL's
causing it, 'cause
overall
Flandre
run
watch
has
here as
been
he
really
goes to the
rough.
queue. He ends
AL
up
打的
missing
这
it
三支
between
战队
both
都很
HomeQ and
强，
Rest,
有点
which
准。
doesn't give him enough of that bar to get back remounted. And
我
if
是
that
澳
had
洲
been that
华裔
moment
兄
where he
弟。
gets the remount, you then have a front line. You then have a damage dealer that can finish off HomeQ. They can finish off Rest, and maybe, just maybe, AL can turn it around. But instead, it's lights out
Oh,
for the
look
LAL.
at that damage
Yeah.
from
It was fun to be able to see the
Cookie!
TP come
哇
through from Shanks,
塞
recognizing as like,
狗
okay, I'm
狗
being
江
chased
的
down, Rest
飞
is
机
being
伤害
up,
这么高
Nope, HomeQ's not letting it happen. So CFO,
，37,000
here.
damage.
And just thinking about what the road is looking like for them all year long is gearing up for this.
I need to
Everybody
go on
looks
Twitter,
towards
bro.
Worlds. And to
刷一下Twitter，刷一下 Twitter，刷一下 Twitter。Yeah! Oh my god! 2025 LPL at Worlds looked at 2015 LPL at Worlds and said, "Hold my beer." Yeah, just try to imagine what if Worlds Finals was between KT and CFO and I just momentarily went blind. What? 我的天呐 I can't actually get over how good CFO is. Like, this team really is the best TWT league since 2018 Flash Wolves. 哇塞 CFO 的双 C 超帅的喂 AL didn't overchase after Nash and just used it to stabilize the game. Probably had an okay chance to win, but the overchase turned into a complete nothing burger. Yeah, AL 刚才偷了大龙，追上头了。Oh my god, someone... Is this a dream? 我在做梦吗？
Also, just giving some of the Tarzan where he can have that early game impact.
快点
Because
掐
it
一
was
下
a
我。
very, very slow early game,
Yeah.
and it didn't really feel like
Banana.
AL were able to find any success on the dives, on the plays. It was just wasn't quite working. So I think they need to find a little bit more of that early game aggression if they hope to try and take down CFO.
Absolutely, because so far it is CFO putting on a show on Summoner's
一
Rift.
等兵
Once
克
again,
烈
they're leading this
不
best
能
of
这么
three
说啦，
series.
克烈其实
They
打
hold
团
that
挺吓人的，中单差距有点大呀，兄弟。Dude, mid gap was a bit big. Home Q was gliding this game. 真的中单差距有点大，说实话。Home Q 这把真的超强，真的，他走位牛了。Flying high, high Q reference. Oh my god, chat, you know what's great? After this, the games tomorrow just keep getting better and better. Tomorrow's games are FlyQuest, Secret Whales, and then second Genji T1, third BLG G2. Oh my god. And finally 100 Thieves Hololive. 哇，明天的比赛超好看的喂。今天的比赛也好看，明天比赛也超好看的喂。What the fuck? Alright, chat. Prediction. Genji T1, who's gonna win? 预测一下明天的 Genji 打 T1 谁赢 ？Best of one, best of one. BOE1. 上次8强什么时候？10年前了。弹幕说了10年前了。T1 cope? It depends if owner or Canyon wakes up first. 如果 AL 输到2-2小组真的超可怕吗？我感觉大部分的人都不愿意进2-2的小组。Hope Secret Whales beat Fly tomorrow though. Honestly, I think Secret Whales might have that dog in them. Apparently, owner is sick at the moment. Oh, owner 病了。Owner is sick. Reston Sign going straight in after that burst onto Hope was and Shanks was clean. Yeah, on the Baron fight. 这样不是2-1吗？谁病了 ？Owner。听说是 Owner 病了。2-2的小组很可怕，因为强队其实蛮多的。
누굴 만나도 이길 수 있다는 자신감 그런 거 많이 나오죠.
BLG 1-2 into 3-2 run is still up in the air. T1 应该要进2-2的小组吗 ？God, the 2-2 group is so scary. 哦，吓人吓人。Alright, I'm gonna go toilet break. 上个卫生间去。Don't miss me too much. 不要想我太多。I'm scared I'm gonna get too excited for the second game.
Just rise again. I'm ready to leave the past behind. I've shed my skin and made up my mind. It's a new time. It's a new time. Watch us come to life.
Alright, Chattermans, clench your asses and sit in your chair because we are about to witness history. Woo! 回来了，兄弟们。 主播吃过生蚝吗？主播说只能说，我真的巨讨厌吃生蚝。I actually hate oysters as a food or a dish. The shame. I hate eating oysters. I can't even swallow an oyster. 我连咽都不敢咽，真的会一下，你知道吗？ I will actually I can't eat it. I don't know. 吃我的小西红柿。My favorite fruit in China is cherry tomatoes with a plum in the middle. 中间放一个什么梅？
Welcome back to Worlds 2025. CFO up 1-0 against AL. AL now on the ropes. Need to figure out how to navigate this.
I like
pick and
most
ban.
salmon food.
It's match point for CFO. And they looked incredible in game 1.
I'm so good, bro.
I want every one of my AD carries to
Live in
always
China,
look
bro. I
like
wish I
that.
lived in
This guy
China.
Goes aggressive, always at the right time, without then the other side of the edge where you usually have them, getting caught mid or face planting.
What is that emote?
He was just so good at all the right times.
Who added that?
This guy on the international stage.
番
Actually,
茄
just styling
什么时候去
on
台湾
people.
玩？
CFO
主
looks
播
so good right now.
有人请我去，我就去啊。
AL
没有人
have
请
to
我
step
去
it
哎。
up right now because the LPL are 0-3 on the day together with TES, and they want to get through early.
Tomatoes
but
with plum.
Getting through the 2-0 bracket is not that easy.
It's absolutely not. And I think this is kind of one of the things that is, there's so much pressure on the LPL teams because it's been so long since they've lifted that World's Trophy.
Tomatoes contain nicotine?
You don't get to
really?
fall down. You don't get to go, oh, BLG or whatever. You kind of have to look at the LPL together. And if the LPL
Really?
is falling, all LPL fans are upset. They need someone who can wave that banner, who
Alright,
can carry
Loki,
this region to a finals, to a trophy.
I
Hell,
will
they're
not.
the front runner after their first 2 wins, but after
I will be
for CFO,
surprised if LPL cannot win a single game, but I also want CFO to go into quarterfinals. Please! 没换人，哇 Oh my god, Rest is starting again.
This guy has been insane.
Double ADC ban? 按2个中单英雄是什么情况？ Was? Tabe we beefing? 哇塞，应对刀狗江什么情况 ？What?
Yeah. Again, the triple top lane threat or triple AD threat, depending on how you want to look
The
at it.
Zir ban.
Side of CFO
Oh
is
my
terrifying.
god.
Taking away something
That is crazy.
stable, standard again, keeping the Kai'Sa
What's
out of the
left
hands of
open
Hope.
for AD
In
carry?
general, I think a lot of these Kai'Sa comps are
Sivir?
comfort for pretty much every team in the world, right? She's just been so
Zaya,
so
有
long,
霞，
alongside
希维尔。
utility mid laner. So what will the final ban be?
I wonder if Hope's
Of
gonna play
CFO.
Ziggs.
Also, CFO
又比又被按了 Maybe they ban Pantheon again?
kept on winning.
Yana.
They
Ooh,
literally changed top lane
interesting.
players, still with Sion.
Interesting.
So they can't do that. Because of Fearless, you're going to have to win without Sion.
The first game
That's
though,
y'all.
to win without Sion. Perhaps that is the secret. Orianna
True.
picks up for Shanks, so
CFO
maybe
have
we're looking at
only
a
won
draft that'll-
Ooh, do we get
games
a
on
honky
Sion.
like Akali or some sort of
CFO 这边
assassin
每一
this year?
场比赛上单都是老司机，这是他们在世界赛的第一场没有老司机的
To try and
BP。
kill this
Interesting.
Orianna, who is, like one of these tier 1 blind pick mid lane champs up there with the Rise right now. And so nothing out of the ordinary
What is
so
Honky gonna
far,
play
but
mid
let's see
lane
what
against
CFO
Orianna?
wanna cook
Rumble.
into us. Rumble, again, pairs really well with
Jarvan?
Jarvan. Honestly, pairs well with all the other
不要啊
junglers
不
too,
要啊
though.
不要玩杀
Pantheon,
不要玩
and
这个
the like.
这
Vi
这
is also still
这
available
黄
for the
鸡不要
guaranteed
玩黄鸡
lockdown.
No no no
Any of these, possibly because those are all up, they don't have to do it early.
Rumble, the other champion,
Oh.
obviously with the pillar that can go with Rumble, but instead it's the Pantheon. We talked about it, nerfed and then buffed again as we come into Worlds, or slightly
Still
less
very
nerfed.
Yeah.
It's more of a
Still
denial
very good.
than a...
They walked back their
take.
monster damage, the monster damage gutting that took place, and put some damage back into them. So it's
Oh,
fine
Xino.
now, albeit a little bit reduced, and still The reason I like it
Where's
so
Jarvan the
much is because
fourth?
not only do you
Jarvan
have
the
point
fourth
and
is
click, which
dead.
is always great for Rumble. You know, you're gonna have point and click stun to keep someone
不
off
要
the,
选Jarvan，
equalizer.
那个英雄有毒，我
Pantheon's
靠！
global, and then Rumbles is like what, like
It's
two or
long range.
three
Yeah,
screens,
yeah.
2 screens, full range, very long range, and so you can apply so
Yona
much
take
pressure,
away from
with
Kaiwing.
how well CFO
Okay, what do we
have
think
played
about
the
Kalista
map.
Renata?
So,
有没有
let's
玩
get back to regular
花
skirmishes
有没有
mode.
玩
Leona
卡
and
列的
Zin,
呀？
a jungle support that you know well.
Oh?
The Leona
Oh my god, he's gonna
so
lock
well
that
with
shit
the
in,
Zin,
bro. I
working
know he's
around,
gonna lock that shit
duo
in.
is very fearsome.
阿卡丽选吧，哥们儿，你都1-0了。Oh my god, your match point, just lock it, bro.
Come on.
Every time you look anywhere else, CFO tries to
I feel
grab
like
it.
it's Christmas. Gotta get-
Give it to him. Yeah, I like it. Oh my god! Zakali!
I sent it up to
He is gonna dogpile on these kids, and he is the kid, bruh.
Put so much pressure too on Ori. You can just you can trade flashes no problem with Orianna. Go in there.
God,
level 3,
CFO's
level 4
side lane
Pantheon,
threat
trade
is
your flashes with the
crazy.
Orianna.
Pantheon
By the time
Akali
Akali is level 6,
side lane
that
threat.
Orianna gets killed.
CFO 变现的压力很大，提供的压力。Oh my god.
Oh, yeah. Alive. That said, AL, it's stock standard, but it's solid. It's powerful. Tarzan, if you get a lead on this Zin, similar to the Pantheon that we
They
see
need
from Junjo on
Rakan.
the opposite side,
CFO 的阵容需要弱呀。But I like the Galio
Zin
band.
is at his best when you have these
They're scared of
long-range
Galio
carries
top.
who can't really deal with his ultimate. Rumble and
He should
Akali
play
aren't
Rakan,
those champions, nor is
Zaya.
Pantheon,
他们
so
应该
we'll
玩
have to see
霞跟
if
洛
any
右
of those
边。
vulnerable options come out from CFO later in the draft. So I think in terms of overall execution, I see a lot of potential in terms of what AL are bringing, but maybe not the ideal options.
Also, still, what is Flandre going to play into Rumble? You know, the
Flandre's gonna play,
blah, blah, blah. We say that literally every time.
Let me think.
But
What is Flandre going to play
but
into
he
Rumble?
could do like a Flandre York, you know?
Probably
like one
not
of his specialties.
Ornn. It feels like Ornn's
So
completely
we'll see
fallen
if
off
they
the
get a
meta.
little bit- if
那
they
没有
mix
人
it
玩
up a
沙
little,
皇，
you
没有
know,
人玩
like,
养羊哦。
I guess York is hard when you are playing towards Pantheon Global.
ban
so
Ornn anyway.
And kind of annoying players.
Okay.
So they banned out those boring ones that we said.
没有养羊了。
The standard conventional options.
Yeah,
Alistair's
Ornn
been the
and the
takeaway
Galio.
from Kaiwing, and of course that is one of his kind of his signature picks. A champion he's super solid on.
What about Braum?
We'll see another ranged, or excuse me,
布
melee
隆
kind of
吗
engage option taken away. Maybe a Rel.
Honky might go, bruh.
Rel with,
He is so
Rumble's always
swag
pretty
right
nice
now.
picking people up. What other offensive look here?
Sivir.
Okay. Sivir obviously the power to both.
Why can I
push
hear
Rel
Doggo
with
speak?
use
Why
of
is he
ult
so
to
loud?
hunt, enable a lot of these frontline divers.
你们可以听到 Doggo 说话吗
He's kind of annoying as well.
I could hear him speak, or am I high as fuck?
So we're gonna get another.
我刚才能听到他
No spell shield safety, so we'll
的声音
get
耶。
the
What?
Xayah
Am I
ultimate
high?
safety for the Leona
I
engage.
heard it too.
Feels like probably an immediate.
No, I can hear him talk.
You know, Rakan to follow. Fifth pick, but they can take their time.
Oh, some defensive. Okay, so you don't ban the Braum, and you've got the Leona,
梦
then they're
幻
gonna pick it up. So Braum is
Braum
pretty
on
good
4,
answer
no
to Leona, 'cause
problem.
Leona just goes in, and Braum
哇，后
does a
怕
lot of the damage. And
There's no way. I mean,
as
it's
you
probably gonna
try
be
and make
Ziggs.
your way out.
AL flicking through a lot of potential AD options. Most of them looking like scaling picks. Varus, of course, would be a different
What?
story.
Varus? No way.
We
Ziggs.
still want to see.
炸弹人，炸弹人。
It's tough because CFO have so much raw power, but the amount of reliable
What
hard CC
is Flandre
isn't
gonna
there.
play into
Braum obviously
Rumble?
comes close,
I'm
it's a lot of
curious.
potential, but it's not as easy as something like Leona is.
Mbessa with so much
Value is
side
really
lane
good
threat.
against you, by the way, with double AP with Ziggs and Orianna and Leona being stunned.
I mean, I don't know what else do you play top lane.
A lot of
那
magic
不然
damage,
狼
very
不玩
magic
什么
damage heavy.
I mean, you're always gonna have a lot of magic damage. The key is when you have a
All
lot
right,
of magic damage,
AL comp locked
get
in and Mbessa
knockouts
top
on your
lane.
team and not
CFO
stuns.
Ashe? Question
Usually
mark?
the key of avoiding
Ashe is
tremendous,
okay.
Merc trade value. So you know, Zin's got a
Ashe is
knockup.
good.
Orianna
Global ult.
Shockwave, is a displacement and Mbessa ulti as well. So
感觉寒冰不错啊，可以选了哦。
meanwhile, Freljord synergy. Anyone?
Oh,
A little
Good
frosty,
engage.
bot lane.
That
in
is
mobile
some good
though,
engage.
Lucian.
Nice too.
More
Lucian
offensive
is-
look though.
Lucian is better.
Heavy
Lucian is
debate. They
better.
opt for. I think Ezreal's kind of the. You know,
But
the safe
Lucian
choice.
into Ziggs is
Obviously,
kind of
helps you
gross.
away, but
I
it's
won't
not
lie.
Lucian.
卢仙
Walking
打
the ball
炸
can
弹
do
人有
duo.
点不太好打。
Yeah, I love the
All right,
mobility,
guys.
you know, you're
CFO
facing,
are one game away
Ziggs,
from making
Lucian
history.
mobility
The
is
last
very
time
good
they were in the
from,
quarterfinals was 10
Leona or
years
Orianna.
ago. It also
Engages,
might
so
also be the day where the LPL gets 0 wins out of 2 best of 3s when the fucking games are being hosted in China, bro. Alright, let's see. 我的天呐 Chat, whose comp do we like better? 你们更喜欢哪一边的阵容？
You want to go talk to him about it. But anyways, the new bald hotness.
Until we get Isaac back. Until we get Isaac back.
Yeah, Isaac is the original bald
Original
hotness.
bald hotness. Of course, for both of these teams, a lot of short-range champions. Outside of kind of the Orion and the Ziggs who have a little bit more range and the Culling from Lucian, there's a lot of champions who want to be up in the face of the opposition.
两边都很抽象。Why are we hating on both sides' drafts?
Super scrappy fights, but often
I think L's draft is fine.
early leads.
L 两个 CC 锁头，有一个锁头一个 CC， 让扎点人去按大呗。This is their side lanes with Monkas. 他们边线不好打。
The second game in this series. Again, reminder, both these teams 2-0 took down.
Oh my Monka CFO have a feast or famine composition. CFO 这几个英雄选出来是纯自信啊，阿卡丽、卢仙。
I do see one possible problem for CFO here, and this is going to be pretty good for AL. AL's comp, they have really
Triple TP as well.
good wave clear.
Oh, Q.
Okay,
oh,
take a look at this.
Did it land? I can't tell. Observers.
Is that champ you just saw on your screen?
Being edged, man.
But AL have really good wave clear, and CFO do not have any long range. Aside from the culling, which is
that is true. AL have good wave clear.
Team, this comp does not.
AL should have lane dominance mid and bot. That's what I'm
objectives,
honestly,
winning the team fights.
I'm leaning towards AL side. 我更喜欢 AL 的这种
you know, you don't have to have team comps that are created just sieging by themselves because there are so many plentiful objectives in the current meta.
But if you end up in a stalled out neutral game, having that wave clear can just make it so difficult to set up on a play first, which is what CFO were so good at in game 1, always being first to the objective, always having their waves in a better position. It's going to be much harder this game.
Yeah, it just means it's going to be necessary for them to have
轮得到经验吗？
these team fights, this objective play, since the wave clear is going to be quite good on the side of AL.
Honku early on. Orion obviously, you know, decent in these early levels just because her passive gives her so much damage without needing to use abilities. Honky will do what he can to hold on, but keeping our eyes on where Junja is going. You mentioned it before. If you can just get that Oriana's flash, the second a call.
AL, if they play safe, should 100% win this, but if CFO can force a hard enough, hard enough, they can pull it off and they'll steamroll.
In experience to a Xin, though, for sure. Xin, very good.
Yeah, their comp is pretty feast or famine.
dueling.
Also, they don't have engage. Loki, they just don't have engage. CFO 这个阵容没有开团的怎么办 ？Their engage is 俊家 stunning someone. CFO 的开团方式，兰博撒大招或者俊家控跳进去，或 Brom ulti 大布隆的大招吗 ？A bit rough.
For right now, you get a lot. You just get so much sustain with that combo. Resolve secondary plus your Doran's shield, which is also getting nerfed and changed.
Russ looked pretty good on the Sion though. I will give him that. 刚才休息哥的赛恩玩得不错哦。
Of course, Honku, I guess, leveraging what's strong in the past.
Okay, chat. See if I haven't won yet.
That you're playing the right stuff is if you see it.
Settle down. EQ.
You forced to use the shroud.
Ow.
I think it's best to stay at arm's length.
Oh, the cannon. What? How does the cannon not die there? That's Capapinas.
Lower. Wants a cannon of his own. Is he willing to risk his life for it? The
He
answer
missed the
is
cannon.
no.
他的炮车，他的法拉
Yeah,
利。
it's not looking great for him right now.
Pantheon looking for the Raptors. Is Tarzan gonna just flash W?
It's good.
Shanks slowly but surely running
我的肚子疼，看的。
Getting their Raptor wards for second respawn of Raptors for their opponents.
Okay, Shanks is just pushing the wave.
Wow.
Few lands.
Junja
Junja spot on a war in Tribush.
Often with the
被
Ziggs,
看到了，被看到了。
Braum is just so good into these
They're
main
holding the wave so it's not completely under the tower. They're buying a little bit of time.
Commit to
Okay,
the dive.
W flashes away. Stun lands onto Ziggs. Taiwan taking tower. Junja takes tower. Massive dive for CFO.
Great dive again here from
Really
CFO
nice.
to start it out, taking out the Ziggs.
Nice tanking,
Minion
nice
Wave is gonna
tanking.
bounce back
扛得很好，
away
扛得很好。
from AL as well. This is so good for
TP
CFO
from
and very
Ziggs.
efficient as
We
well.
got the kill.
Junja,
Pantheon got the
even
kill.
though
That's
Kyle is chasing
massive.
him,
还是潘斯的头
Junja
真
can
的。
recall now. He's
Oh,
not going to be
shit.
too delayed on his second clear. And immediate swap from CFO. I like this too. Sending Doggo and Kaiwing up to the top side.
Trying to be proactive on the map. Looking to get Rest back down to the bottom lane. He's getting closer to 6, which will mean it'll be easier to clear the waves, and still ahead.
Yeah, he'll just teleport down there to answer the quick push from the Ziggs, who used his teleport to get down there to quickly answer. So, do really like this from CFO. Just
I'm not gonna cry if CFO make quarterfinals. I will not cry. Okay? CFO 进8强我不哭，主播不哭，主播是一个很勇敢的女生。I'm a strong, independent woman. I will not cry over a video game. Promise?
If Doggo and Kaiwing had to just walk back.
Yeah, just answer it with Rest teleport, and now Flandra. Since Flandra's gonna walk, you know, you are gonna have the Flandra teleport advantage, but I don't know if that really is gonna be super useful. We'll see though. Nice ward by the way when they go for the long play. That ward in bottom lane to see the timing on the way back. And teleport out is answered from Shanks. Kaiwing, you're on a ward, buddy, so they aren't going to get too much there.
Another reset and swap from CFO. They did get more experience on the bottom side. Flandra still a ways away from 6. Rest ticked his on the bottom side. Reset goes back top to clear the wave. Loses a couple of creeps here, but it means the CFO in position around Drake.
哭死兄弟，这样哭死。上次我哭是因为 Death 进了8强。The last time I cried was because Death made it to the quarterfinals in 2022. Flash order, can't land. Okay, focusing on Vesa, and Vesa, 1 HP. Flashes away. Hongkyu, 1v2s, gets the kill, gets the trade. 换掉了，换掉了。Leon on a flash. What? Oh my god, massive blunder from Hope and Flandre. And Vesa wasted ulti. Kaiwing no flash, so they're gonna kill Junjia. 完啦，被收割啦。Shanks just got 2 kills. 两个色，两个头。哦，西巴。哦，西巴。
Yeah, but it ends up, and it's first 3 kills over to CFO, so they get the feats. And that was without, of course, the Rumble, since Rumble had used teleport.
Laundry living there is crazy. 弗兰多没死吗？弗兰多。
At that replay, so they finish the dragon, get it low. Q smite here from Junja, and then AL know that they're gonna have the extra
the dragon.
on the minimap.
Hongkyu forces on Tarzan and Shanks 1v2 gets the trade. They're struggling to play 2v3 bot side. 炸弹人来晚了，炸弹人直接过来坑队友了。The entire fight, Hope wasn't here, and he throws a satchel and completely ruins Flandre's play. 不怕什么样的对手，就怕什么样的队友。That is so funny, bro. That is so funny. 哦，笑死我啦！哎，stop, not now, not now.
Started the fight with 1 from the tower dive.
It is not the right time.
First, and that's what's crucial. And they get the Drake as well.
Now is not the right time to like.
You kind of want to let that be the pass, but the little moments where the team isn't
1K gold lead is not good enough.
What cost AL the fights? That's a little upsy. You're still getting kills. You're not trading down too far. It's only a 700 gold lead, but this is.
Oh, give me back my 10 ADP. 这画质看得我想哭。
Well. Okay, Tarzan gets chased out of stealing the red.
Cinema Hongkyu, no fear, 18 euros on Smurfing at Worlds. Dude, everyone on everyone on CFO is super young except for Kaiwing. Pantheon also posting onto Tarzan. Shanks is losing 1v1 against Hongkyu. Oh, flash in onto Rest. Rest got one shot. Doggo in the middle of everyone. Oh, the Ziggs has 0 aura by the way. Ziggs 0 aura. 炸弹人没有伤害上。杜纳波团赢了。哦 ，2 for 1。
Okay, so +1 on the kills for CFO.
Ziggs is 0 aura these
Pantheon
fights.
Ultimate
They're
allows
playing
the
into
chase.
CFO's win
Junja
con, which is
able
chaotic
to force the
fights.
fight. They get the extra kill. They're not gonna get the
Oh,
extra
CFO
grub, I don't
疯
think,
狂
yet, because
开
the teleport
团。
from Leona. No. Yes?
Maybe.
So
Summoners-
yeah. So
Yes.
Hi,
Leona
Brosa, thank you.
is able to push him off, so they delay the grub for now, so nobody gets the last one.
Alright, I'm putting it to
1 for 1.
1080.
The
Not yet.
grubs, as of yet.
Putting on 1080, and there's nothing happening in the game,
Reset
so I'm
coming in first,
gonna
though, from Tarzan. He's
make it
likely to
faster.
take that one. Okay, we take a
Because we're
look back
behind.
at how this starts.
Oh, I guess
So,
it's
Junja is able to ult over here. They focus onto
先有
Tarzan, but the
领
ulti
先
from
吗？
Tarzan does delay their
大
kill
男人
onto
这
him
波
and
Oh, the
requires
Rumble
the
was kind of
flash
weird.
back in.
大男人这
Meanwhile,
波
they did get the ulti
没
there
什
from
么
Flandre
威
to
胁
go in and
力
get
呀，
their
这
kill.
种团。
CFO though, as 3, still stronger. They get the extra kill, taking down Tarzan, removing the enemy jungler so they could go get
The
one
strong
kill, but
teams are
Tarzan
congested
then
down
goes back to
there.
collect
Down
the
in the
final.
1-1 bracket. Thank
Good
you
for
for
AL
saying
to have
G2 is a
that
strong
boom and that
team.
extra
I really
stack
appreciate
towards
it.
The necessary feats.
Hey, chatter.
Important to know, though,
Thank
this
you.
is Kaiwing getting so much value out of the Braum. You see so many teams struggle when they don't have that immediate reliable engage, but he's just getting concussive blow after concussive blow. It makes these skirmishes so impossible for Tarzan and Flandre.
Sorry, I want to catch up so we're live.
Yeah, definitely some good value in the Braum pick, especially for later on in the game. The team fights very effective counter engage. All right, back into the regular lanes though, with having a Akali match Orianna and Rumble match Flandre's
How behind are we?
and Bessa. So Lucian in mid lane always feels pretty good at the moment. You know, with just Essence Reaver, a lot of burst potential there. Going for some heavy trades, trying to push him out. Meanwhile, Hong Q up here, Akali versus
Wi-Fi
Orion
needs to
side
be
lanes
buffed
always
next
feels
patch.
Really good, keeping up
True.
the pressure, keeping up the threat. Of course, while the towers are still up. It's
Alright,
not
chat, I'm
really
not
that
convinced
scary.
about this game yet. It's a 1k gold
also,
lead.
For Roa,
It's
because,
a 1k
good
gold
understanding
lead.
from Shanks. Often
Don't-
people will criticize
don't be dramatic.
Over-prioritizing Roa. We see
Ulti onto
Crafty coming
Honkyu,
out there,
hard
just a
trade
shockwave.
for the health
Would've
bar.
liked to get a little bit more
Leona's
now,
walking top side,
getting
gonna get
cryo, but
spotted
of course,
on pink
against
ward.
assassins, against people who are gonna dive you, the tanky
No,
options.
Leona's
Speaking
top.
of
他们
dive,
知
are
道
they
女
gonna
坦
dive
在上
bottom?
单。
Because Flandra's out of energy, and Pantheon is walking bottom at the
Shin is
moment.
alone mid lane. Has flash.
Pursued out, flash
Ooh.
away from the wind becomes lightning.
Flash.
Good that
Flash
he'll get that
Bhutan,
cooldown. Now
double
they can shift their
Bhutan.
attention topside. They see the TP coming in. Want to punish Honkyu.
There's
Honkyu, though,
4
does
people
change
going
the
top.
ultimate. There's not a lot of
They
damage here
know
quite yet.
CFO is
Also,
taking
Ziggs
Dragon.
also
They're
using
forcing a
mid
cross
lane,
map
but
play.
before people
Honkyu
on the way,
completely just yum the way.
No
he's gonna
shroud.
go in.
Going in.
Knows that he has to commit at least a little bit to get away.
Ugh,
Waves
flash
hell,
knockup.
instantaneous knockup, nice
E
matchup
lands.
from Honkyu. Redemption
Massive
coming in,
redemption.
healing there. They'll
Kale got the
finally
kill.
take him down.
Daijobu.
Meanwhile,
Kale
the
got the
push
kill.
back in the mid lane for CFO, but well played by AL.
Okay, Pantheon has ulti, so Kaiwing's trying to make time right now. They could Pantheon ulti up with the dolly.
Push in. So they want to keep playing fight Kyle so low. Just barely able to escape the spear. The extra damage might have finished the job.
Mods, we
Ooh,
can't
good
have
job
sensitive
here from
topics in the
AL.
chat.
They keep
Help!
their
I'm gonna
dive
get
off. They also
banned.
escape. Double
I'm gonna
globals
fucking
being used
die.
on them, so
Please
that was a teleport plus a
no,
Pantheon
mods.
ult to the top
Help!
side. And
Help!
AL were able to escape. Can't lock down the Leona. Can't keep him under tower. And AL escape.
Doggo will grab another plate. The
We will
commitment
get
from the
headshot
Leonas
in
on the top
China.
side.
I'm not even kidding.
Guarantee he has some free
We
time
need
in.
lock in.
Braum attack.
Hope.
Super blast cone.
Casual fly in.
Super blast cone. Braum coming in with the Q.
I blue
but
from Foster Home
something
Care.
honestly, I thought the
That's the
redemption,
second
for
time
Kaiwing I thought that thing was
someone
actually
has
gonna
said
allow
my
Honkyu to-
wailing noises
It was
sound
pretty
like
rough
a dog
antics and survive, but,
or a pig.
good for AL to be
Are
able to
you for
finish that
real?
kill
Why
on
is
AL
everyone
because the
comparing
game
my
had been kind of slipping away
noises
from
to a
them once
dog?
again. They do have their 2 grubs, but being down 2 dragons as well
Blue
as
is
a little bit
neither?
of
Isn't
the
blue
gold
a dog?
does cause some worry.
That it does.
Isn't blue a big red dog?
Always have to be aware of on the side of CFO is the little mistakes will cost you dearly, right? Because if the Ziggs team is ever in a position where
Bluey
they
is
just
dog.
hold them
Oh!
as we get
That's
later in the game for
Clifford.
AL,
Oh,
they
it
can
is
find that
Clifford
team
the
fight.
red
For
dog.
now, CFO seem pretty confident. Hasn't been able to
Oh!
complete, a major
Yes.
item yet. Has had
Yes.
bits and pieces, kind of stopping off
有你
halfway
很
for
肥
Gold
吗？
Magic Mantle.
我感觉这把有点不对劲，兄弟们。This game's a bit weird, I won't lie.
Yeah, and we were
The game
we were
hasn't
highlighting
blown
Honkyu,
open yet.
Or excuse me, Doggo. We were highlighting both of them. But
Yeah, there's been a lot of highlights.
But in Champion Select, we were talking a lot about Doggo, and
Sound like a baby
he's going to be the
seal.
one you have to worry about.
You
a lot
can't
right
say
now
that. That's
because,
animal
Lucian
cruelty.
with a
What
sizable
the
gold
helly?
here, just puts so much pressure out from mid game in mid lane. Going for
I
quick
noticed
trades,
a lot of
you know, using the
people
colors
I
to try and
know,
force
they
people out,
name
get
their
some big
animals
chunks,
after
and then
food.
lead over into the side
Coco,
for the objective.
Mango,
Dragon number 3 comes up pretty quickly in this
Mochi.
game, and the CFO stacking them pretty effectively here.
I don't know.
They're going to be able to
anything
draw
else.
AL out into the team fight that they're looking for, and you have to ward your flanks here for AL. You do not want to let the assassins
We're not saying
get a
lasagna.
free line
Mochi's
to
a
your
really good
carries.
dog name.
And additionally, Chemtech obviously.
Mochi is
not
a good
everyone's
name.
ideal soul
I
partner.
saw a
Favorite
dog
soul
named
partner, call it
Sushi
level.
once.
It's gonna do a lot of work.
No
Walk out,
way.
Kyling doing what he can to clear vision. Just throwing cheekies when
That
he
is
fights.
crazy.
Walking up, queuing people.
Logo,
That's
look
life.
away.
AL first on the setup here.
Real
Mid lane
at
still
cats named
relatively
Fish,
even. Hope is now hitting
Miso,
the first
and
where he can just clear
Konji.
the
My
waves
dog
from
is
distance.
named
Though hasn't been
Mochi.
able to, at least without the coal lane.
Is your
It's
dog a
damage
little
down.
white rat dog that is also named Mochi?
Continuing to fist fight with Rest, the shielding still making it quite easy. The red buff also keeping him topped off as Doggo dashing into the mid lane, Kaiwing and Kyle there to
God,
cover
Hope
their
is just,
respective carries.
not gonna lie,
Now,
incredibly
the site of both
passenger
teams
this
is the
entire
Sierra.
world so
AL that
far.
wants to start it. Flashes up just about everybody in this
Hope有点
game.
像
Target's still
路
waiting
人
a bit, as is Doggo.
每一天打比赛有点像路人。
Careful for Shanks. He's on the top side by the Akali,
Okay.
and Pantheon could ult over the
Super
team
fed.
into his head.
You're gonna-
If the Pantheon ults on the Ori plus the Akali pressure up
Bullet
there,
Crab picked up for
it makes the
AL.
positioning through
Tarzan,
the
are you
river
gonna
really
continue
dangerous
hitting
for-
this?
for your low mobility
On the
carry.
Rift Herald?
Also, you have to keep in mind the Shanks has ticked over to level 11. It was slightly before Honku. Honku has just now gotten his, but the level 2 on that shockwave.
This Doggo
can
dude might be the
devastating.
father
So
of
you can
all
see
80 carries. Bruh, his glow up ever since
Slated
returning
Flandra.
to the LCP has been crazy.
was-
I casted Doggo in 2023.
Flandra Flash,
I
blocking
cannot
down.
believe
Of course,
he is
no
now
way to
beating
cancel the
T1
SST,
and
so I like the position
AL
out
at
there.
Worlds.
However,
He is
all in the commitment on the bottom
crazy.
side does make
我
AL
2023
pretty comfortable.
年是
Don't
LPL 的
let
英文
Herald
刘
go
姐
grab for
说
themselves
，Doggo 在
Herald
UP
plus
那一段
Zigzag
时间，
will
我
get
还
at least
跟
one
我还
death
cover 过他的
Okay.
比赛。I was
AL
covering his
gets
games.
Another top side
Brother was
objective.
fucking running it.
So 2 grubs plus the Herald here. Some extra tower destroying power for the team that has the Ziggs, as you
Beat
pointed out.
T1 at Worlds and got a
So
pentakill at
multiple
MS. I
tower-destroying,
know exactly,
facets
exactly.
to this AL squad. And if they can use that to cash in on
Imagine
some of the
naming
outer
your
tower
children
gold
after LOL
before,
champions. I'm pretty sure someone actually
the dragon-
recently gave
well,
birth
before the dragon
to
soul
a
fight,
girl
because
and they
the current
named them
dragon is
Gwen.
already up.
I like the
Dragon's
name
up.
Gwen though. It's cute.
18. Oh, I did not see 8 minutes. I just saw 18 seconds. I was like, dang, 18 seconds of the Baron. You've been in this game forever.
Yeah. All right, so let's take a look at
Isn't
this.
Gwen also
this possible
Spider-Man's
dragon fight
girlfriend's
then.
name?
If you use Rift Herald mid lane with the Ziggs there,
That's just
that is
the
a recipe
name.
for tower destruction for
Wait, is
sure.
Gwen
So
Spider-Man
AL,
girlfriend's name?
Use that mid to get your
It
mid
is?
priority, and then you can just
Yeah,
have
it's a good
an
name,
easy
bruh.
setup for this dragon number 3. And while Honkyu is pushing topside, CFO can just make the
My
decision
boss
to
name is
give
Oriana.
up dragon number 3.
My
They
boss
don't
name is
have
daughter
to.
Oriana. Is your boss singed?
Choice
Hold
right
up.
now for CFO between
Okay, AL
do we
take
keep
tier
our
1 tower
Akali's
while
pushing?
Akali pressure is
I mean,
top
the
tier
tower's
1.
gonna go down early, so I guess he
They're
could
gonna
just
start
get
the
tower and then
dragon,
still
so
have
it's
time
gonna
to
stop
teleport in.
CFO's dragon stacking.
Are we gonna see it?
Not wanting to risk.
They're
I think the
forcing
full-on
mid-tier
fight
one,
without
so
the
they're
setup,
gonna
respecting
stop
Shanks
the
and
wave
Oriana,
from going in.
respecting
Oh,
the
they
AoE
missed a
damage
couple
that can come
minions.
through. So instead, prioritizing the
Okay,
side lane,
rest.
giving up mid lane in exchange
Open
for top
around.
lane. Will they
这
concede the
球
dragon?
女有点
They
肥
do want the
，Kaiwing
defense
1
fight.
HP,
Kaiwing
Pantheon
taking
ulting
the
in,
top,
Rest is
already
being
exhausted
turned
off
on,
the back
Rest
side.
is...
Rest who's getting deleted, but he
Got
manages
the
to go
Zhonya's
for it, but
Honkyu.
Honkyu trying to immediately
Tarzan
fall.
by
Tarzan
himself.
isolated.
Tarzan
All
flashes
is
the
there,
wall.
but the ulti's keeping
Rest
it
has
safe.
been caught.
Honkyu immediately into the midst of the
Ah!
Junja is forced
Kale
to
should
go
die
for
to
it.
Doggo.
Junja flashes
Oh,
in,
massive
shockwave.
Oriana ult.
Getting right
Honkyu
back.
1 HP.
Honkyu
Ah!
on the backside.
Hope
Honkyu
isn't...
alive once again.
Oh, I think Hope kills everyone. I think Hope should just kill everyone.
To make it work.
What a fight! AL clutch it
Oh
out
my
there. They're
god,
getting the
I
dragon
forgot
on
Ziggs
top of all the
existed.
extra kills.
Impressive
Hope, did you
stuff.
see Shanks'
Exactly
ulti
what
on
AL
Pantheon?
needed
It was
to hold the
crazy.
momentum
你有
in
看到
their
发
favor,
条的大招
stopping the
吗
dragon
It was
stacking,
actually crazy
taking a
cancel on
bite out
Pantheon.
CFO.
Holy,
Oh
okay, they
my
get the extra flower petals, they get the drink on top
Rest
of it.
got
Wow, what an amount of damage there.
caught.
The flank round the backside. I mean, Rest went super
救
early.
命！
So
呼吸
AL got
不是
so
呼吸，
much
这是
extra
谁来
damage
着
into Rest and？
休
forced
息
out
哥，
Rest's,
不要啊！I keep
arm guard
mixing up
there
呼
super
吸也
early
休
on in the
息，这
fight
两个名字有时候
kind
会
of made
念
it a
错。
little weird for CFO to fight here. So let's take a look. AL had good positioning here through the river. They got the double control wards and
Ah,
Rest
Rush
walks
just
up.
got pulled,
Tarzan immediately onto
bruh.
him. him and Flandre get that Zhonya's out early. Then you look at the bottom
Look
side
at
of Hopeful,
Orianna this
had
fight.
Ziggs
这把香克
battled
斯
away, so Ziggs was so far from the
没
rest of the
死，
team,
真的
and。he's walking
Look at this
over the
Orianna.
second pit.
What?
And as they
Junjie
go in, they get the
flashes in and gets
knockback there.
instantly
Hawk
ulted
gets
back.
dunked so low.
套
Not
了
quite
这
finished by Hope,
发条
but
大
then the rest
招
of them can finish it. Flandre
Oh,
with the
Flandre ulting back in was
re-engage
clutch as well.
just
Jesus
tears
Christ.
them apart.
布兰朵这个大招
Credit to
捏
AL.
的
It's
真
easy to forget
准
after that
呐
first！ game where they were so outclassed how incredible this team is at team fighting. Good
梦
patience,
醒
using
了，
their
兄弟
range,
们，
collapsing on the
梦
flanker,
醒
making sure the
了，
rest
顶不
didn't have that
住
perfect angle. He
了。
got a great equalizer, but he was taken down in the process, and it made it so
AL
much
loser,
harder for
everyone
Hong
gets
Q to
dinner
play
on
out that
Friday
fight. You
night.
could see, I mean, honestly, really good job with the Zen ulti, with the flash to make sure that all of his cooldowns weren't able to
9
find
to
the kill.
6
Yeah, and Shanks there with
Still
the
1K
peel,
goldie， 还
for
是
the team
1000
as
多的
CFO
经
were
济
trying
差
to
距，
chase
兄弟
through
们。
the jungle. Good Orianna play there. Believe he got a key shockwave.
He did, yeah. He managed to get the pullback on the Pantheon stun in. So
Yeah.
excellent stuff from him. 4-0-4 his scoreline now as well. Almost
Oh
a
my
2,000
god, the
gold
Orianna
lead.
so fat.
The shockwave is a scary thing now with this kind of advantage.
Okay, AL here in the must-win game. Now retaking some control for themselves. They have really good wave control with this lineup as well. Ziggs bomb allows so much for your macro. Not only does he take teleport, but the
Just
bomb
ate a
with the
really
extra wave clear here, they can
weird
set up
tasting
for
tomato.
the bottom side of the map easily. You know, top side tower
Yeah.
goes down, and so Otacon
刚才吃了
on
一个很
bottom
奇
side
怪的番茄，
already taking
人
care
是
of
给
mid tower,
poison，
so
我会不会毒
get your
死
mid
了？
priority and then rotate your
I'm gonna might
resources
die, guys.
over
What
to
the
the
fuck?
Otacon area, push in on that last outer tower
味道很不对劲呐！我靠！
and make it a bit more risky here for CFO now. Things are
Holy
gonna
shit.
get much more difficult to play this comp.
Definitely are. We mentioned some of the weaknesses earlier.
3
right? The
items
range
on
advantage
Lucian
on the side
with
of
2K
AL
gold
means
lead.
that in kind of if you just line up
完
these
蛋
5v5
呐，这把
skirmishes,
只有
the
Doggo
offensive
是
speed
优势。
is going to be a problem. The calling from Lucian is good, but not enough to balance what the Ziggs and the
右
Orianna can
边
do.
开不了，打不开，
Pressure
打
is
不开
there.
吗？
AL
主要是
respond, clear
右
position,
边
CFO set up just
没
moments
有
ago.
办法去开团，很
Both
尴
sides
尬
know。how crucial this
Oh!
option is.
There it is, the engage from Pantheon.
Sees them in the pit.
Okay, Orianna one-shot massive dive. Hope is running for the hills. He's stunned by Leona. 2 for 1, 2 for 1. Rom double kill?
Two down.
怎么是不同的头啊
So I was wondering if they're gonna go to
Wait,
try
that
and
was
do
a
Otacon.
massive choke
It's still an
for
objective that takes
CFO
a
to
lot
force
to
it.
kill, though, and
No
knowing
flash from
that,
Orianna
okay,
either.
they are going to at least start
大
it
大
up
人
here.
没
There's
大
no
招
smite on the side of AL, but Flandre does have ulti. So Ambessa
TP is
ulti
available on Orianna. It's 10
And if they
seconds.
bring
8条
Ziggs
10
over,
秒钟的 T.
Is immediately going to TP back to the fight. They
Okay,
need to be
that's
careful. though.
Rom.
Their resistances are getting shredded. Hope is going to hit like a truck. They're trying to zone Kaiwing out
Okay,
of the
they're
fight for a brief
forcing
moment.
the Otacon. It's
Patience,
resetting.
patience.
Ow, Junja's dead. His W is gone.
TP coming in the meantime.
Oh, Doggo 1 HP. He's gonna trade for Flandre. Okay, jungle is now on the way to Otacon. They're gonna hold it. They're gonna reset it. Hongq full HP with ulti in 5 seconds.
Otacon has no patience for these
火影忍者
teams.
的大招
He
好
resets
了
again, but it's
Hongq's
critical.
ult.
If the person that has Otacon
Okay.
aggro, the closest one to the
Jesus
Otacon,
Christ.
is outside the circle,
No
then
one
it
gets
resets
Otacon at the
just
end.
a critical
Oh
time
my
there. Instead of an
god!
unable position.
救命啊，
So
兄
really big
弟
for
们，
AL.
我
Flandre
顶不
used
住
his
了，好
ulti.
吓人
They
呐
advanced！ a key here. They killed him, but the Otacon goes
哎
untaken.
呀
Holding on.
，Doggo 的小单
Either
吃
side, able to grab
，Doggo 的
each
赏
other.
金
So
吃到了。
Wow. Okay, how far back are
Look
we
at this
going?
force
We're
on
going back to
Orianna,
the Scuttle Star. Yeah,
damn.
so this is the very beginning
They're
of it.
scattering.
The engage was great, right onto them. They get the instant follow-up from the Braum, got the triple knockup, I believe. Then the burst damage, so from AL, they actually
Oh, that
do finish
Q
off the
from
kill on
Leona was
Hongq
kinda
before he
clutch.
can ult back.
他还来被
If they'd been
丢
able to get
了。
that, it would have been really one-sided. But look at this patience. Because
They
Rest is
reset
outside
Otacon.
and Doggo is outside, it resets as Flandre goes for the
Ah,
re-engage.
没吃
So
掉。
Flandre snipes the Pantheon. They're not able to
Doggo
finish
got the
it.
shutdown on Bessa
Then the
都
teleports
Doggo
come
吃
in
赏
to get the
金，
full
吃
reset.
爽了，兄弟
Honestly want to see if we're setting up for it again. Are we getting back to set up for
One
this?
more time. Junja ulting again.
Junja's going in.
We've seen this
They
one
see
before.
Hope.
It's Hope who's been isolated. Hope trying to
Hope
find a way
has
to the
flash. He's
side.
dead. He's caught. 炸弹人被抓死了，兄弟们。
Effect, Honky ready to retreat.
Okay,
Tarzan
nice
knows that he
dodge,
can
rumble.
follow. Hazard to split the fight. They don't have tri-bush control.
That Rumble 了。
Great angle to start.
No
Rest is incredibly
TP
low,
on
but they do
Rumble.
have the
He
man
is
advantage.
1
Instead, the
HP.
Drake
兰
now
博
set
是
in
没
their
有
sights.
TP的，
Shanks
兄弟
moving
们。
in. Level 15 on the Orion.
This has
The
TP in
shockwave
30
will hurt, but
seconds.
CFO
炸弹人还有
needs to prove.
30秒的大招。
Waiting over the wall.
Dogger poke.
Calling to split the fight.
What the fuck?
Need
Oh
to
my god,
keep
they're
Tarzan
choking. They're
away.
choking.
2K.
They're choking! CFO is choking. They're CC'd onto Honky. Honky's dead to CC. He's gonna ult out. Oh my Monka Giga S, bro. CFO were choking so hard. What the fuck was that Orion ult? Oh, it hurts so bad. 技能全空，兄弟们。Oh my god, everyone's choking. Everyone is choking. 大家的状态都不对劲，兄弟们。
So AL, they're gonna force it.
What is this? Now Hope is back.
Trying to find a way in, but AL have control of
Did
the time.
Dogger just walk into 2 people and has the flash out? Yeah, that's my internet.
Continuing to chip away at these summoner spells, but their focus isn't on the objective. Junja gonna walk forward too. They're risking so
God,
much.
Junja just got
steal.
caught and he
Kills
walked
back
into
down.
3. He
Does
just
he
got
take it down?
mobbed.
Tarzan grabs another. Patience resetting on Otacon.
Ah!
Just about to fall, holding onto his life. Surely AL get the objective.
Good focus from AL to go for kills and not over tunnel on the Otacon. Tarzan
This is
constantly
not
looking
good for
anyone
my heart.
stepping up from the side of
我要
CFO.
犯心脏病了。
The kill onto Junja, and they will
AL
finally
secured themselves
Dracos
Otacon.
get the Otacon.
Fuck,
That's the
Dogger
patient
no
composure we were
flash.
missing in game
Akali
one
no
from AL,
flash.
playing for the kills, not giving the
伤
opportunity
息
for a
没
cheeky
有
fast play. CFO now
闪现
sometimes they do respond
了
with。a tower of their own, but AL,
救我！
despite a
救
small
我！
gold
救
deficit,
我！ I
now
think
have the
whichever
Otacon
team
in their
destroys the
favor.
Nexus will win. Ah, yeah.
Tarzan with the steal. The W
Ah,
smite
imagine if
steal
Shanks
here.
didn't ult
Wind
randomly.
becomes lightning,
He actually just wins the whole
and
next
Dragon
fight.
becomes AL's.
Boy.
Braum ultimate here is pretty good
Oh,
over
they're
him.
locking down Akali
Quanta's
so
ult is
well.
even better. They
波
took
兰
out
夺这把玩的
Honky
好好啊
so quickly. He has to
Okay,
immediately
Shanks
ult
didn't like just
himself out.
shit himself
He didn't
here.
have teleport, so they knew they had the extra advantage. They set up again on the Otacon, eventually fish around.
Your hair went in all directions. What is that supposed to
Tarzan wants
mean?
to keep going. Honky laying down
Oh
no more
my
damage.
god,
Shanks
火
out
影
with
忍者
perfect
顶不
execution.
住了，火
Coming
影忍
in
者。
from Hope. Honky zoned away now. AL, do they want
Chat, I don't think Honky is gonna become the Hokage. Dandruff check.
Really good focus from AL on attacking this Akali.
Okay, but tier
Twadra
1.
and Tarzan have just had their eyes set on him, constantly getting these big
The
engagements
peel is
onto the
so
Akali.
good from
Even in
AL.
the times where they don't actually kill him,
这把阿
chunking
卡丽
him
太
out so
瘦
low,
了
again,。forcing the ultimate out in a defensive escape
主要
ultimate
是
from
对
Honky.
面看的好好呀，
Really taking away
锁
the
头锁的很
potential
惨
of
呢。
that champion to apply threat. So AL with a really good look here in these fights, and it has really allowed, you know, Shanks on this Orion at level 16.
Akali
now,
escape room
to
combo.
scale
What
up
the
so
fuck
nicely.
are we
If
saying,
AL
dude?
can really bring this
啊
one，home,
密室
because
逃脱阿卡
pushing
丽
us to a
BP
game here in this
That's
series,
so
I think
funny.
everybody wants that.
We
You
all
want to see
You
some
guys are
good
kind of
League
funny
Legends
sometimes.
here,
Like,
and the Baron is on the table now.
One of the things I will point out, Doggo liked going for some of these utility items in the previous game. We saw Experimental Hexblade on the Draven. We're seeing Black Cleaver on the Lucian. Obviously, additional movement.
there is a hair on the left side fighting for independence.
Yeah.
Wait, really?
Worth saying, even with
我的
the
头发
ult
炸了吗
being taken and the dragon
Oh,
being
is
stolen
it this one?
by AL, and even with this
Oh.
tower going
Oops.
down, they're still slightly behind in gold.
Doggo chasing, poking,
炸毛，不好意思。Sorry. You know when cats get threatened, they like start hissing up their hair? Kale 1 HP? They're using all their fucking spells for support though. 他们技能全交给辅助了。Kale 1 HP again. They're all low. Ah, the choke is so good for Oriana Ziggs. Oh my god. 他们好着急啊，开辅助。They are engaging onto the support.
Coming off
They're
cooldown,
desperate. CFO desperate.
back here in game 2.
The re-engage is just so lethal.
Oh, the
confidence
Ziggs
to
is
start
really,
from
really
CFO
putting in
is
work, I
good,
won't
but
lie.
AL
Ziggs and
playing
Oriana,
beautifully.
Jesus Christ.
Chasing into Oriana Ziggs, Dracos.
救命啊！炸弹人好痛啊！
So Flandra is going to get a Guardian Angel after that one too. You mentioned his ulti for the turn, but here it is. So look, they go for Braum ult and they Pantheon
Look
ult over
how
the
many
top to
ults
go
go
for
on
the
to
engage.
Leona. Oh my god, Honky got exhausted, knocked up instantly. 2-man Orianna ult onto the bot lane. 香克斯大到2个人，兄弟。哎。
There as they chase them through and clean up the Baron.
Orianna has
the
the
thing is, if you're not
balls.
keeping constant threat on Shanks and Hope, they
5,000
damage
damage
down, the little bits
on
of
the
CC
Orianna.
here that come
Jesus
through
Christ.
From Tarzan, from Flandre, it's just too much to deal with.
现在有点着急了吗？主要是 CFO 的这个阵容，现在已经赢不了了。他们中期没有那种优势的话，就已经赢不了了。所以这种开团着急，我是可以理解的。CFO's composition didn't find their lead in the mid game, and this composition is pretty much unwinnable at this stage. So I understand why they are getting so desperate for these Hail Mary plays, because it's just unplayable at this point. Your base is just gonna get eaten up.
Dragon is on the table, so after inhibitor, they're gonna go towards bottom side, take down that turret.
And there's not a lot of counterplay from CFO outside of forcing an engage, but it's AL who will force it first. Tarzan getting us ticked off, immediate knockup. Down goes Rest. CFO gonna retreat, holding the line for now, but again, AL have more range, better siege tool, more threat. CFO
AL's about to pick up the first win for the LPL in the 2-0 bracket. Okay, one last fight. Doggo hitting the support. Honkyu's in the middle of everyone. We're dying to just AP damage. We are dying to the mages. It's over. They are stuck in base. It's over. They don't have wave clear. Holy shit, absolute cinema chat. Game number 3 on the horizon between AL versus CFO. Shanks woke up in that game too. 香克斯醒了，兄弟们。 Oh shit! Shanks is awake. 来吧，来吧，第3把。Game number 3. Oh Jesus Christ! Chat, I'm scared. 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 Scared. I'm scared.
I love League of Legends! Oh my god! This series
Shanks and
is
Flandre
serving.
hard
Honestly,
carried.
I'm happy to
Yeah,
see AL come
Flandre
back
was hard
so
carrying.
strongly here
布
in
兰朵
game
大
2.
招扔得
And
很
you
好
know
哎。
who was leading the charge? Flandre himself, so I wanted to be able to, as the official member of the
Oh, no way, you have it?
The OG Snake. If you like this one, I'll give you that
Snake?
one. Nice.
How many jerseys does he have?
Thank you.
Everyone
Emily,
gets a hand
if
at it.
Emily is watching this, she's screaming right now. Oh my god. Number 1 fan.
Right
Thank
when
you
you
for the
think
drip.
the man's not playing, like, carries, can't do it. Game 1 picks up, of course, the Kled. Game 2 dominates. Honestly, he was really a centerpiece for this team.
He was so good. The fact he was finding,
as you guys can tell, I'm a little bit sad, but
disrupt everything the CFO was trying to set up, and even like it just felt like there was so many moments in this game where CFO had started to teeter away. Started
to say,
but just
Yahoo!
Constantly being in the moments he needed to in these fights was huge.
What did it come down to for you guys here?
Oh.
Why sad we get game 3?
Yeah.
I'm sad because this happened. Let me show you. This fight just lost the whole game. They should have won this fight. Where is it, bro? This one, the dragon fight. 这波没赢真的很关键呐。
2v1 from Honku. Hits the ult. He even started emoting as he was taking it
Honku
back.
trades 1-for-1, which is
Anyways,
huge,
here's
and
the-
Flandre gets out, and AL completely fumble the fight.
Yeah, it's anti-synergy.
But
the satchel splits them and makes it so Flandre's entry into the pit is delayed, and that allows Doggo to get the 3rd kill for the Feats.
they went even. This is why Shanks carried the game. 这波打完，香克斯就肥的超级无敌顶，就是超级肥。Thank you so much for the gifted tier on our rule. I appreciate it.
Stuff. And again, at the end
八
of
条
the
这
day,
波打完
AL
二
getting
二
an
杠零
extra
了。
kill.
This was a
As CFO started the fight
2-0
with one from the tower dive bottom, but
2-0
they
start
had the
for
Feats first, and
Kali.
that's what's crucial.
Oh,
And
sorry,
again,
for
Drake as
Orianna.
well.
And I think that's where the issue lays.
You mentioned the Braum, you mentioned the calling, also being able to check
Mwah,
them before the
Ibi,
fight.
thank you so much for the prime. 감사합니다.
7 minutes in game because they take full control
Ah!
from this point onwards.
Stop.
Let's take a look at this because CFO.
Look at this two-man Orianna ult. 看这炸弹人不是发条的大招。Glass onto 2. It should have been onto 3 actually.
The ult was immaculate.
What is this? Cool comment. 刷一下 Twitter， 刷一下 Twitter， 兄弟们。Hung gets a 2.1 for game 2 against KT. Worse than Ricky. Asking who's Ricky? Ricky is my dog. 我的评价不如小，这是什么？小谁？你要问我这个谁是谁？是我家的一条哈士奇。Game 2? Is this yesterday? Oh no, this is today. 这是今天刚才打的。Alright. 1-1. You know, I reckon Flandre has the worst CS deficit at 15 at Worlds. Holy shit, I did not think it was that bad. Minus 30. Dogo cannot build Black Cleaver and Mortal Reminder. Wait, is that true? Dogo 的出装出错了吗？ Did he sell it? 他卖掉了吗？ I didn't even realize he built Mortal Reminder. Can't build 2 pen items? I hate Lucian, but maybe we watch too much LEC Lucian. Yeah, this champion's ass. LDR scales better than ass cleaver. Can we stop saying ass? You guys just want to say ass. Why did Dogo build Black Cleaver when Pantheon already has it? I'm wondering if he wanted it for the health. Anyone's legend, I'm begging you and your dumb stupid team to pull through. Please, please, please. Oh, but what the fuck did I just do?
The players like Tarzan having great team fights, but CFO have matched them every step of the way, and nothing about that win was easy. CFO multiple times.
No, I'm kind of curious. What was that? 看一下，看一下。
But like whoever comes out of the end, in this case it was
oh shit.
It could just be CFO. They look evenly matched. It's such a fun series.
I mean, I'm mostly excited about the fact that again it is a best of 3.
Wow.
Which means that
I'm revived. 我回了一口血，兄弟们。
Deeper and deeper into the team's champion pools. Who's taking adventure guess? Please. And something you want to see from each team.
I would love to see the Kiana for Tarzan, and if that's the pick that gets it across the finish line, I think that's fire, but I don't know. What have you got,
What is Raz
well,
cooking?
It's funny. At this point, we already see CFO taking blue side, and it seems like there's no change in top lanes. I would have expected to be driver.
Yeah,
but
me too.
They're going to put driver in or what? Is he still in the room?
Completely in the back.
Driver 不上吗？
Fog of War with the coaches, so you would have had all that information.
都知道会输了，为什么会选阿卡丽吗？阿卡丽打发条边线是好打的，但是前面的那一波团输了，发条就肥了，发条不应该肥的。Good night, bye bye. Oh my god, Laura's so cute. Oh my god. To be honest, Akali this game got fucked so hard because Orianna got fed early. And Shanks is good at Orianna, so it's like, what do you do? Andrew check. Alright, chat. Will Driver sub in for Game 3? Find out on the next episode. 车长呢，会不会首发？不是 eat for dinner， 我晚上吃什么？ Time to bring out Mordekaiser. Mordekaiser. No, no one's tweeting. Why is no one tweeting? Ah! Alright, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm not scrolling Twitter anymore. 不刷了，不刷了。我好怕。I'm scared. I'm scared. We're sitting on this until the game starts. No more scrolling. The Gooners are awake. Alright. It's do or die game. I don't follow Gooning accounts. My neutrals retweet Gooning content. So it ends up being on my timeline. It is not my fault. It is not my fault. Okay? 跟我没什么关系啊，跟我关注的没什么关系啊。他们会转发那些很奇怪的美女照片。Alright, I hope CFO will be on blue side. 希望 CFO 是蓝色方。I think they do better on blue side. Let's see. 可是那条是他自己转发自己。Really? Did I close it? 我已经关掉了吗？ Oh, I closed it. I closed it. 关掉了，关掉了。I closed it. I closed it. Our chat. The lioness does not concern herself with Gooner content when CFO is neck and neck against AL. Lions lock in, my fellow lions. It's rest again. 又是休息歌吗? Interesting. I'm surprised they're not starting driver.
Welcome back to Worlds 2025 after AL strike back.
Ooh, it is rest.
To this faded game 3 winner.
Game number 3
at 3-0 in the Swiss stage.
LPL just won their first game today across 2 different series. LPL 今天的首胜哎 what the fuck?
And I doubt game 3 is going to be any different.
Oh my
Action-packed, just the way
crazy.
I like it. And game 3 here, this one should be a treat. CFO
Game
versus AL.
start.
CFO keeping rest in for all 3 games.
Alright, CFO blue side.
Remember, this is the
Poppy
2-0
permaban.
bracket. So You
波比
do move
被
on to
摁住
quarterfinals.
了，
If
兄弟
you
们
win,。you are not
Alright, Charlie
eliminated
Cook.
if you lose.
Charlie Cook.
And let's get into that draft to update it.
Poppy immediately taken out, as is the Azir, feeling like
Reminder that this game determines the winner to proceed into the quarterfinals, and the loser will drop to the 2-1 bracket, and they will continue to have to play best of threes until they qualify to the quarterfinals. But the 1-1 bracket looks very scary, so
And it
you
is
don't
a
want to
good
be the
man
team losing
versus
today.
Kyle, so some respect shown there. Meanwhile,
Bard
the
ban.
Kiana ban, also a good one versus
Ooh.
Jinja. So
I like
respect
the
on
Bard
both
ban.
sides.
Not
They
only a
did their
handshake,
homework.
tip of
Kale
the
is good
hat from both
at
teams.
Bard.
It's the last one going to be.
Can't believe CFO's only win is on Nami.
And I feel a lot of tension in these
When
picks.
the 2-0 bracket is easier than the 1-1
Realize
bracket,
the losers absolutely
yeah,
not
look
out, so
here,
plenty of
the
opportunities to
2-0
qualify
bracket
for
is
quarterfinals.
surprisingly
Game's been
weak
so close. Kaisel
from
will final one ban every
expectations.
single game by
I don't want to be
CFO.
BM, but surprisingly weak.
Hope is of course exceptionally good at.
Kaisa,
plays
I
very
like the
well
Kaisa ban.
into
来
how
吧，
they
豆哥。
fight.
你的侠
Alright,
any
what's the last one?
Zaya
Are we leaving it
Prio
to
for this
Talia
game?
because
Zaya
after
Rakan is
Orianna
still up.
and Rise, Talia is kind of the
True,
all-arounder
Talia's
mid
still
lane
left.
champ.
还
I
有
really
一
do
个
like
延
building
雀。
Talia comps as well. There are so many things that can
ban.
set up the seismic shoves well. Gives you
Ooh, I
that
like how specific
mobile
these bans
ultimate,
are.
looking for global
Both of the
plays.
teams did their homework.
Stuffs a lot
双方
of the
都
like
做了
dash
自己的作业。
champions in the current meta as
What
well.
did he take on
I
B1?
don't know if it's necessarily first pick worthy, but we'll see
抢什么
for
呢？
CFO
Any OPs
here.
left?
Meanwhile, the jungle pool does get whittled down a little bit. Vi and Jarvan are kind of the two.
Don't
main
pick
premier ones still
Jarvan.
up.
Trundle.
So
The
we'll
team
see.
that picks Jarvan
There she
will
is.
be destined to
Yeah, of course, as you have,
diarrhea.
it's the
Don't
champion.
play
Sending global
Jarvan.
pressure,
真
build
的
that
耶，
role
到
of
第
control
3
base,
场了，
has decent
不要
setup,
选
follows
杀，
behind
不要
so
选
many of
皇
the
子，
dash
好不
focused meta
好？
champion, which is most meta champions in most metas, right? Mobility kind of king here is the Alistar now
Alistar,
going to get picked up
okay.
and from away from Kaiwing in previous games. But now would be Kyle getting his hands on the pick.
And the Trundler. Tarzan Trundle locked in.
Trundle blind。
Watch out. Could possibly go for some early
人
invades.
家打
Let's
野
see.
打
Is
巨魔有什么
gonna
套
pose a
路吗
problem as far
？Any
as picking
special
a
picks
tank
into
for
the
the top side
Trundle
too, and that's kind of annoying when
line
you're on
for
blue side.
俊家？Any bully
You're generally
champions?
gonna have a more of
You
a
wouldn't play
tendency to
Jarvan here,
pick
get countered by
tanks or,
Trundle.
like Renekton or something blind.
Uh,
Okay.
Okay,
Something blind. Yeah. So if you see
Renekton
Trundle and you're like,
There's
well,
still Cassante
can't
open，
blind
还有回。
Got a blind.
打
some
野
tanks anymore.
玩
Well, I
啥
mean, you can still if there's a
？Think
Trundle. but it
Silas
just makes it
jungle？
way
你们
worse,
在
so-
觉得
yeah, I
你们
see
觉得
what
塞
you're
拉
saying
斯
now.
打野吗
The
？Is he
struggle
gonna
here
do
too
it?
is you already have one of
Is
the
the madman
global
gonna do it?
champions. We are
I
facing
personally think
generally global
Silas
champion against
into
the
Alistar
global
is not
Alistar
actually
will get
that
interrupted by the, you know,
good.
minefield, but
It needs to be like
it's gonna
3
be a
good
little
ults
bit
and then
tough for
you're like,
Hoff
yeah,
if he does
fuck it,
fall
lock me in
behind, or
Silas.
AL are forced to
I
play
wouldn't
in
pick
this one
Silas
too.
here.
Really good decision he had in that first game on
Do you think
Aurora.
Vi?
Flawless game
Oh
from him. He
god,
also
Vi
got the
into
shutdown
Trundle.
as well. So neat to see what
Oh
Talia can do in the face of a
god.
pick like this. Trundle is going to be the Vi, so stock standard, really impactful level 6. Maybe see some cute flash plays early.
Yeah, this is our classic combo. Vi ultimate into seismic shoves, just
这位怎
guarantees
么
that
打
one.
对面
Or
呢
as
？Your
you
Q
say,
is gonna
you
get
can gank
counted like a
before level 6
motherfucker. 这
and do
Q 又
your
被
Q
打断了，
flashes.
疯狂打
By
断。
the way, we did have a
LeBlanc
flash
locked in
come-
for
okay,
Shanks.
yeah,
Hold
LeBlanc
up,
locked in.
hold up.
LeBlanc
has been locked in with Vi available. Hold up. 什么情况？
The one thing that is annoying for LeBlanc is point and click CC though.
Are they gonna ban
Because
Nautilus?
LeBlanc
他们要
likes to
按
play,
泰坦吗
mid game and stuff later as this annoying like
Are you
semi-poke
meeting
champ
Nemsco
herself
Nemo?
going in for
Yeah,
the
yeah,
social
yeah.
combos.
I think if today is an
And if
early
you have point
end,
click
I'll
CC,
probably
then
try
you can
and
actually
reach
put
out
a
to
stop to that. And so
LeBlanc
if you
into
have
Vi?
for instance, or well, Vi is actually weird because it's delayed. And so the LeBlanc can like pull you back into danger. So
Can be dangerous.
Is
But
the
Ruthless
Vi
Predator on
Jarvan
Renekton,
locking
you
yeah,
can
Vi?
dive in.
you can
Vi
flash
Talia is
Renekton
really
and double
strong, to
stunner,
be
yeah.
fair.
Then those are some options. You have to be a little
魏
bit
加
careful on
岩
your
雀是一个
choices when
非
you're playing
常
LeBlanc and the enemies
强
have
的
And obviously,
I guess the
Hey,
Vi has to be careful too
give a
because if you
strong-
distortion bring the Vi
Synergy.
ultimate back.
Can
in
you
a-
IRL
into a
stream
bad
playing
spot,
chess
and,
again?
you gotta
I
get
am a
those
coughing
It is
baby
a-
in
it's pointed out
chess.
an important
I don't even
consideration.
know
I
what
will
all
say
the
we've seen
fucking
this Taliyah
chess
LeBlanc matchup
pieces
once
do
already. We saw
at
it
this point.
yesterday. Jojo Pune on the Taliyah, Caps on the LeBlanc. Early on,
Rakan
That
ban.
got
I
shut
like the
down, right? It
Rakan
can be
ban.
really
They're
tough
probably gonna
against
get rid
the
of
Unraveled
Renato or
Talia
something.
to
你们觉得
play
莫
the
言
way it is. But as you go
按
later,
列拿
if you're
塔
forced to play side lane against LeBlanc, it's a champion who has so much
Oh,
damage and who has
there's
such
like no
easy
80
time
carries left.
dodging the
Draven
vast
ban.
majority of what Taliyah does.
Draven?
She doesn't have someone else to help her set
No
up.
Ziggs, no
Right.
Caitlyn, no Draven, no Sivir.
Okay, so
Jin?
no Draven for
那
Doggo
玩
this
竞
whole
家
series.
寒冰
Dang.
了吗
Some
Is it
people were
Jin?
definitely kind of looking
Ash
forward to
time?
another one of those.
Some people
but
wonder who they could be.
not going to be an option for that or for any of those swaps
What's
to get
poppin'?
him some
Brand new
1v1
car
time.
just hopped in.
Meanwhile, they're trying to take out these carries for Hope.
Jinx? Jinx is gonna get
at least-
fucking wrecked
okay,
by
just that
AL. They
one,
have
and take
so
away
much
the
threat on
protection
immobile
ban here.
80
Jace
carries. Are they
be
gonna
really
force
annoying
Doggo
for
to play
Jace,
Ezreal?
or Renekton.
他们是要逼 Doggo 玩 EZ 吗
Heavily whittled down the 80 carry pool, hence a lot of the
Probably
more
Jin
creative
looking
covers we're
for
seeing from
Hope.
I do like this
应该是静哦
long range follow up and poke damage to complement your LeBlanc pick.
Isn't Vi
Jin
gonna
and
get
LeBlanc
bullied by
is a
Trundle?
really,
Yeah, I
really fun
don't like Vi
combination
this
for your
game,
two
to be honest.
Doggo
Doggo 打金有什么
DPS,
套路
but because they early picked the
这是个
Trundle,
Jin game.
they don't have to worry about pure tanks, and they don't have to worry about tank stats anyway, because they have a Trundle ultimate. So even though you have LeBlanc and Jin that aren't great at killing tanks, you have got a Trundle, which is.
Yeah, and it's kind of like the opposite idea of the Kai'Sa, right? Rather than a Kai'Sa who follows up on the
it's
dive by diving in
okay.
as well. Jin's the guy who
You
gets to
can
set up the dive by
protect
staying in the
yourself
back,
with
gets to
E.
open often with a curtain call and play clean up in these fights. It's a nice angle to be. Now, I was curious if we were going to see this Boulder. Instead, it's the MF. So really wanting some lane priority here. MF notorious.
真的假的？凯文老师，你在干什么？凯文老师，不要不要 ，don't，打灭，
You make it rain with misfortune.
打灭。
Can actually like throw out
No way.
The double cast from Seraphine, and since
Is
Make
he
Rain
gonna
so
do
quick,
it,
you think
the
you can
mad
do rain
lad?
as that is going out?
Yeah.
And turn the double cast quickly
From
into the
slow
stun.
into snare into
Okay.
snare into stun.
Nautilus Vi into LeBlanc
But not gonna be
makes
the
sense.
case. We don't actually get to see it this time around because you could have gotten swapped around. Like, you know, they can red
泰
five,
坦为
you know, pick
两个
something that's
锁
good
头
for
打
swap
妖
here
姬
for
很
AL
难
and
受啊。
just swap away from that.
I thought Kaiwing was an
reduces that
ally, bruh.
possibility a little bit. And CFO just go with the more standard Nautilus to get the engage.
Ooh, game 3 Rek'Sai. Rek'Sai into Vi MF Taliyah. Oh, Jesus. Alright, guys, it's do or die between CFO and AL. Even though the loser doesn't get eliminated, they drop to the 2-1 bracket. The winner will go to the quarterfinals as 3-0. And it's looking... I just... CFO lock in.
I gotta be honest, I do
I
like the
think
cook.
I like
I do
AL's
like
draft.
the LeBlanc Jin
I am also
combo.
liking the cook.
I think I like
because with how
AL's
bloody
draft
these have
more.
been,
我好像更喜欢 AL 的
and
阵
definitely
容
AL
哎。
can definitely force aggressive early
他
game.
被
Can
you
definitely,
motherfucker.
force these scattered
他被
fights
教
where
练到底
LeBlanc
打
and
算
Jin can
干
just
嘛
thrive. LeBlanc goes in, you know, annoying distortion, burst combinations, Jin W's follows up.
挖一
And
把
you。have Tarzan here on his Trundle who can move in.
Why is AL trying hard all of a sudden?
any of those
What do you
plays.
mean, bro?
Kind of be
I
the-
hope
the
these two
point
teams
man
are
here
trying
going
hard.
into enemy jungle.
I just realized
So
Chowie
I
versus
gotta be honest,
Tabe.
I do
That's so
like this
cute.
cook from AL, even though the CFO side is a.
Tabe, why couldn't you find another mid laner so your team isn't so hard to like?
Team comp
Man,
as they go.
Shanks,
I just,
you
I
motherfucker.
don't see a
freak.
huge amount of value out of a misfortune
completely
ultimate.
ruined
You
the
know, maybe
team
I'll
for
be
me.
proven wrong in that, and they have a Vi ult and a Nautilus ult, so they can point and click on a couple people and make sure. But we'll see here the deciding game to see who will join KT in the quarterfinals, be the second team to make it through.
Beijing alive with the sounds of Xiao, fuel for AL. They cooked a bit of a draft. Need that support
Chat, whose
now.
draft do you guys like more?
Of course, again, for both sides, it's about qualification.
你们更喜欢哪一边的阵容
You can't get the
Who
luxury
won
of
draft?
time
Go, go,
prep
go.
For quarterfinals. You won't know your matchup, but you get to learn the meta better. You get to pick whoever you want to scrim against. It's a huge boon for either one of these teams. We're keeping our eyes on this level 1 because you highlighted it, right?
I feel like playing
standard. Both teams
Vi
know that
MF
TFO's composition is
into
going to
Rek'Sai
do the
Trundle
play
Vi
as
Alistar is gonna be the most
against it so many
unfun thing
times.
ever.
So for CFO,
感觉
unable
VI
to
这把
try anything new, any creative
要被
level
虐了。
crafting. Their initial invade spotted out. Shanks and Honku already starting to trade in the mid lane.
Standard lanes
这
as
不知
well.
他被教过
Rejoice
超诶，这我还真不知哎。
does mean that we get a
哦
lot of
学到了
possibility of
局
action,
massive
especially
poke
in a Nautilus Alistar lane.
OMG 通通通
Both junglers are currently
通
starting bottom side though.
He was up in
and
5
going toward
seconds.
the top side matchup anyway.
Order Q barrier. Oh
Ooh, don't
god,
you love
the trade
misfortune
Q
early game?
again.
It's quite oppressive.
Oh my goodness, is he gonna get the final shot off? Shit, he got his
low against the
he got his
but
fourth
overall,
bullet.
You can see why they would pick it, right? Smolder for the composition, maybe some scaling angles. Might have been an argument,
They're not even
but
CSing at
in terms
this
of
point. 他们
winning
连
this lane early
吃
on,
线都不
Nautilus
吃
is
了，
damn oppressive.
疯狂换血。
Yeah.
They're just
Love
hard
the early
trading
misfortune
health for
damage.
Vi to
You
gain
can
bot or
make
what.
use of the passive, double tap, make use of your Q burst with your press the attack, and
Alistar has like half an ability at level 1. Nautilus has a passive and a Q.
Alistar has half an ability
and
level
allows them
1.
to get the push for sure. As we said though, both junglers are pathing towards that top side matchup instead.
No
Trundle a
pressure
little
bot
bit
side.
ahead, though he's on vision, so we'll be fully
限
tracked.
制了夫兰 ，AL 这边就
Or
没有人
slows down
能
a bit as
吸
it gets
吗
to？the multi-target camps, but
他们有2个锁头，确实，但是我觉得 AL 这边的控有点多啊，有点吓人。哦。
So you see that ping right there too, through river. Even though they don't have vision on Kai Wing, bottom lane this is just good comms. Hey,
他们
they
知道
pushed us
游过
in.
去了。
Could be a Nautilus support towards mid.
Yurachi, thank you for the
Immediate
tier
yellow
1.
ping, the
Wait,
retreat ping
is it
through
bad that
river.
I didn't cry?
Raven of the
Oh
Ward
shit.
didn't quite
Okay,
spot
spoilers
him.
for Naruto.
Kyle,
W Jin lands.
initial engage.
Good
follow up,
poke.
CC is there.
Nice
Heal,
fourth
force out
shot.
the CFO,
Jesus
hook to
Christ,
re-engage
bruh.
on the Kyle, but just trying to even out a trade that is wildly in favor of Hope and Kyle.
Is it
Yeah,
bad that
nice
I
job
didn't
by
cry
Duo Lane,
when
take advantage.
Jiraiya
Wow.
died?
Makes
Wait, your
its way
name's
back to the
Jirachi.
lane.
Who the fuck's Jiraiya
And the
then?
Alistar sustain
Anyway,
coming in quite
Jiraiya
nicely
died
as
in
well.
Naruto. I didn't cry.
You can see in the top lane though, Rest trying his best to bully Flandre out, not give him any chances to trade autos and heal up with that Rek'Sai passive.
Oh, he
Around,
predicted
nice
the
flip from
W
Honku.
back.
Prior
Jirachi
to
is a
the lane again,
Pokemon?
as expected,
Wait,
the
I like
levels.
Jirachi. I was like,
Nice
Jirachi
step
sounds
up
really
back to
familiar.
Sky Wing from
I
Freeze
like
to Wing as
Jirachi.
well,
It's
so
the
that's
Wish
gonna be a few
Pokemon.
less
I'm
CS
such a
for Doggo to
fraud. Oh
walk
my god,
home
too much
to.
League of Legends today. I'm sorry. What of Jiraiya?
Meanwhile, the first buy
How
is
dare
the
you not
coal
cry over
refillable
Kirby, dude?
for Doggo.
It's ugly.
So
I was so shallow. Oh my god, watching
how he
Naruto,
also
I
ended
just
up
realized I'm so shallow. I only like the really
Great.
good looking
He'll be
character.
here
She's
little while.
so fucking
And Misfortune is
fake.
very good in swaps, like mid and late game swaps because of the strut. So refillable
发现我火影忍
gets
者
a
里
lot
面
of
是很
value
帅的。
because you can strut back to lane very, very quickly. So
They made the skin look so
Doggo's there
nice.
with
这
the
个妖姬的
refillable,
皮肤被更新的好好看
Then
的
of。course you always get that mid game
But
where it's real
Ace?
nice. You get your
Who's
BT,
Ace?
and
Is
you
that
kind
the
of cruise
teacher?
into mid lane.
Yeah, part of her kit that's been nerfed multiple times because it was so good.
I didn't cry over
Met
anything in Naruto
2020s.
except for when Naruto
Still
met
incredibly
his
powerful to have
mom
that
for
strut,
the
that
first
additional
time
movement speed, and
in the
Doggo
dream
pretty
realm.
comfortable,
I
right?
cried, bro.
Cold Doran's a lot.
Luffy's
of
bro.
base
Wait!
sustain.
Did you just spoil One Piece for me? I'm one episode in.
Come in.
屌你老母
Tarzan pretty close in terms of overall clear. A few more CS.
And I was set to finish One Piece.
And it's calm. It's quiet. Level 6, I expect to be the big break point. See Junja with ulti be able to be more active on the map. A similar story for Doggo, Kaiwing as well.
So also rushing into execution.
Episode 1 from 1300.
Does
You're on your own
Executioners
One Piece
make a
journey.
meaningful dent in that lane, or is it still
Coming
like,
from
oh,
a girl
the sustain is
right
still
over
annoying?
Riot World music video.
it's
Wait,
still
fun
annoying.
fact. Did
But
you guys know
presumably
that
40%
I'm
less
actually in the
But like,
2023
then Rek'Sai, like,
Worlds
backs
music
off,
video?
And you can just you can
不
go
知
on-
道
you can
弹
go
幕
underground-
知不知
underground？
但
later
是
and,
我
like,
在
get your sustain later.
2023年的主题曲里的 MV 有
Alright,
cameo，
we'll check the
一
number
瞬
later.
间
As they
放
get
出了
more
一张
time to
我的
use
照
it.
片。
I
second
feel
of
like
my
it's just
face.
kind of like you're
The question is it
Throwing-
worth, is it worth
JDG
delaying
Pro.
the
throwing
first
like a
item spike?
single bucket of water on raging.
It was I look so ugly in the photo, not because the photographer's bad. I just think I looked really
But
chopped
we'll
that day.
As of now, they're both just farming contently. So.
Yeah. Is it performative anti-healing or is it meaningful anti-healing?
Exactly.
You are not
Again,
New
it's still gonna
Jeans,
be
but
like, oh, there's a Trundle in the game. There'll be you can get some value there. There's an Alistar in the game. You know, there'll be some value there.
first season of
That's
One
really
Piece
very
aired
focused on
in
that, 'cause it is
1999.
800 gold delaying
Oh
your
my
first
god.
You're not building a Chempunk Chainsword, so.
I remember doing a
Keep an eye
double
on it
take
as
when
we
it
go
came
further.
out.
Monkey and Shanks just
I
continue
watched
to
it
trade,
live,
getting
and the
closer
person
to
next
that
to
level
me
six.
was like,
As
"Wait,
these
was that
calls
you
in.
in the MV?" And I was like,
Jinja, who
"There's no
feels
way.
comfortable
You're
to
just like
start
you're
this
just
Drake
racist."
on Vision.
Oh, and another Asian
Admittedly,
girl.
but
And then I
probably
went back to
unsurprisingly,
watch the
prior to
MV,
this, what
and
we've
it
seen
actually
is
was
Nautilus
me.
MF. There are
I thought he was
concerns
just
as to how
being
it's gonna function in
racist,
the
but
overall
it was actually
composition,
me.
but the
So I feel
early
really
lane
bad.
is incredibly
Oops.
dominant. Something that Hope and Kyle are respecting.
I mean, you're not going to get away with this. Ocean Dragon slows as well, so it can be
Okay,
annoying to
Ocean
disengage
Soul
from.
of the
Teleport comes
Ocean
down to
Dragon
fully
Surf
commit,
for
though,
CFO
for
TP,
CFO,
commitment
and
by
that's
Talia.
going to scare off the rest of AL. So, good job fully committing.
哭我了，我的
get it.
哭死我了，我的
Is the entry back to mid going to lose
Oh my
anything? I
god,
guess
Jinja is using the ugly
one
Vi
melee
skin.
off
Why?
screen dying, another one dying.
3 total.
Okay,
Why?
so they lose a tiny bit for the teleport down to the
Do
other
they
side.
pay you when they include you in the MV?
TP advantage.
Or
Shanks will now
no?
have his up sooner. I think he did use it earlier just to get back to lane.
笑死我了。
So
Oh.
a potential window of opportunity.
Something
but again,
really
no.
cool about Chinese emotes is that they actually have like text on the emote, so when Jinx is crying, it says laughing out loud or like dying of laughter, but in the West there is no text. 就是欧美那边的表情包是没有那个字的。
We'll have some better.
今天这把难输，感觉 BP 做的有点到位哦。
You're not convinced.
It's not upset, just questioning.
I think the Zekanaut building tier fundamentally shook your faith in professional players. That's my theory.
Are we going to get a mid scrap, though, on support room timers? Because the Grubs will be the prize.
Okay, 5-man rotation towards the Grubs. Doggo alone in bot lane.
Feeling quite comfortable. It's not really a great position.
Renekton trading for some help top
For
lane,
CFO to
level
contest, they
8.
have level 6, they have MF all, but way better vision setup.
Chat, I have a
They
question.
might be able to get one.
Wait,
that seems the
actually,
most likely
before
trade.
that
AL
question
immediately
lands,
gonna back away. I
CFO
think
is
that
going
makes
to contest
sense.
the
No
last
reason to
Grub.
commit to the fight
I have a
once CFO are
question.
able to arrive. Just
Will
commit to the two that you've
Doggo
basically
get
got
moked this game as MF, and will he get at least
Okay,
3
content with
ults?
that.
这把 Doggo 的大招
So,
能不能
one
成功放出来3个
Objective feat
3
point.
successful
For each side.
ultis?
With the 2 Grubs for AL. Honestly, seems like it's still going to be the calm reset there. We do
Asking
have
10 minutes. 主播在北
the
京哦。
LeBlanc rotated to bottom though.
Yeah,
so
Rest used to be the top
this is
laner
gonna
for
make it a little
CFO, and
bit
I
more
think Driver
interesting.
joined.
And they're
Because in
still
2023, when I
sending
went to the
Mistfortune
PSG
Nautilus back
CFO
down
finals
here,
in
so
summer,
CFO are not answering
for PCS,
the AD
Driver
carry
was the
swap
top
to
laner.
mid.
I don't remember if it was
And
starter
it's
or
just
what.
going to be the Jin versus Talia in
Feel a lot
mid.
of
So
killer
control
up
wards
his-
are fine for the
Mhm.
Jin down there on the bottom side, keeping the bottom side pretty
If
easy
Doggo
safe,
wins
but
today, we
things
should
for
ask him if
topside
he wore
play,
his
everybody else
lucky
is going
red
to join.
underwear.
So Talia ulti is
Doggo 今
ready.
天赢了，是不是穿的内裤是红色的？
Burrowed under the ground using tower a bit early.
Guess
TP
the
coming out.
cannon.
CFO just immediately back
They
up. I
baited
like that
TP
discipline.
from LeBlanc.
Didn't want to
Oh.
risk giving anything away to Shanks.
Oh.
LeBlanc getting those early
他的
kills
踢
is
没
not
了。
worth the trade.
This doesn't count. This does not count. I can do that. 这个不
In
算
the。meantime, AL still managing to get a little bit more gold
Oh
out of
my
this one.
Monk Giga S flash from
Flashing
新疆
to
红
avoid the
区
chains,
嘛。
locking him down. So AL
就没
winning out on the
蓝了
trade despite losing the TP.
Okay, turret plate in mid lane. Nice movement from
Is
Hanku.
Doggo
Does the
keeping his
chain,
hand
but
in
as
the
you say,
finals?
the flash from Jinja.
Doggo said
So maybe you can
when
put some
on
pressure
days he's
there.
feeling lucky, he is wearing his lucky red underwear, and I asked him why not just buy multiple pairs of red underwear then, and then he's like, it's not gonna work if I buy multiple pairs. So I only have
Doggo very
one.
close to that first item completion. Didn't feel the need to stop off for boots again, courtesy of the strut.
Has a
I think that
superstition.
Bloodthirster means he's going to be able to be a lot more aggressive in these mid lane trades.
So mid game, AL's comp is going to have a lot of burst damage. If they can get kills,
Once LeBlanc
then
against
I like
Ludens,
it.
Monk Giga S,
if
bro.
they don't, then there is a
主要
high
是
chance
CFO
that
这
they
边
run
的
out of
选
damage
手
for later.
不是，主要 CFO 这边的英雄选的有点脆
Unless
皮啊
the Trundle
CFO's comp
can
is so
get really big
squishy.
too. The Trundle can have some pretty big value there, as well. But if LeBlanc and Jin don't get
You
any
can't be
kills,
lucky every
then
day.
CFO
That's
might have a
true. Sometimes I think
manageable
I'm
situation.
extra
We'll
unlucky
see, though.
today. That
Of
means
course, no kills for
tomorrow
either
I'll be
side.
lucky.
as of yet.
就感觉有时候就是非常倒霉的时候，就说明好日子马上就要来了。
Alistar behind, Alistar headbutt.
Oh, 3-man engage onto Rest, stunned by Alistar. No! First blood to LeBlanc. 妖姬的头，救命啊！看得我脚抽筋了。Oh my god, my foot was getting a fucking cramp. Ow. Oh no damage. Ah, it broke the stream. 卡死了，兄弟。Well, well, Shanks' face, that's what I was thinking. I swear I'm not using a VPN. And I swear I'm a good Samaritan.
And Renekton
Okay,
will be a
we're
bit
back.
delayed on the first item on the Black Cleaver. Here comes
Tarzan running in. Junja does have the Sunder Sky, just barely able to get away from that
They're
giant
all
water
to me
bottle.
shit, bro.
This is the worst part about very serious games
Alright,
in League of Legends.
surely if I tick it over to 1080p, it's not gonna be mad at me. For the last game of the day.
Junja
Someone's
does have the
downloading
Sunder Sky,
porn
just
on the
barely
internet,
able to
bro.
get away from that giant
Anyway.
water bottle. This is the worst part about very serious games in League
Dragon
of Legends.
Star
is
for
sometimes
AL?
someone just picks a goofy skin and you're like, here they are, fighting for their life.
Yeah, it's
As-
like one of those. It's one of those.
Make
water
it
bottle rockets that-
480p? No, I'm not
Anyways,
making it
the timing on that
480p.
is actually important. You know, Junja goes for a little bit of a shorter release on the Q, so he doesn't get interrupted.
Oh,
but topside-
lick onto Flandre, no flash on Rek'Sai.
Tunnel, but not quite. Oh,
Ah, he's gonna
the
heal.
healing reduction.
Oh, Xunjan's around the corner. Mug him. Kill him.
It's Junja. Flandre living
Yes.
for an extra second, but it'll be Hong Q.
That's a
grabbing the kill.
bit of
Of
an
course, in the
overkill with the
meantime,
Talia ult
counterpunch is coming
TBH.
through on the bottom
延
side
却大招
from
会不会有点
anyone's
太
legend.
多了
Okay.
Under siege.
So they
Trading
do
bot
increase
tower
the
for
gold
top
lead here.
tower
Again,
with
they
the
attack side lane.
grubbies
This
being
time
1
CFO
to
are the
2
ones to
in
kill
favor of
enemy top
AL,
laner.
and they're gonna
The
probably
race
get
for
bot
the
tower
tower,
first.
though,
完
They're
了
usually won by Trundles, with Trinity
First
forces.
time this year
Yeah.
CFO have played
Trinity
3
force
straight
people in
games
general, and then
without
above
having
that,
a
Trundles
sub.
for Trinity
That's
force.
what I'm thinking.
That's
It's
the
very
thing, right?
interesting
These
that
item
they
spikes
started
coming
Rest
through,
3
due
games
part
in a
to that
row.
First kill on the top side means
Very,
Shanks
very
and Tarzan
interesting.
got theirs a little bit quicker, able
Yeah.
to provide that threat, and now denying CS in bottom lane.
And you give the solo, you give the gold to the LeBlanc here. Quickly funnel this burst damage.
香克斯很舒服哎，
So
香克
Shanks
斯这把
cashes in.
爽发育，我靠
Topside, they didn't even actually get to finish Answer on the next wave. And
！Shanks
they're
is
still
kind of
a full-
vibing. Oh, E ulti.
Chunking out Hope. Wants to
He
get
has
played in the
Ninja
zone.
Tabi, it's
Unfortunately,
not
he does
fair.
get something else
他
back
出
as he's running relatively
护
low on
甲
mana, the book is
血
health up, but can't give him the additional resources in the top lane. Hongq zoned off, as you highlighted, right? They're not able to finish that tower.
Kills on a ward.
Yeah.
And I think this is kind of the most frustrating position to be in from CFO. You do still have your mid lane tier 1, but when AL have push, when you see LeBlanc disappear into Fog of War, the game just gets
Chat, I
so
don't have a
hard.
good feeling about this. I don't
Honestly,
have a good
too.
feeling about this. LeBlanc has an
It is-
open
the
bot
champ is so
lane,
annoying
and she can
when it's
flank
good, and the champ
24/7.
is so annoying when it's fed.
我有一个
Discount
不
level
祥的
11,
预
it's
感，
rank 2
兄弟们。
ultimate for Shanks. You know, 2 stacks on the Dark Seal in addition to the burst damage from
Flandre
Ludens that we talked about, so that
And
plus
Shanks
Jhin
have so
possibilities of
much
picking people
mobility.
off are definitely
The vision
there.
game has to be
However,
on point
so
by
far this
CFO.
game has been mostly trades. It has
AL
been
这边
mostly
的
answers
位移英雄比较
pretty
多，有点恐
equivalent
怖的喂
from。each side.
Maybe both sides comfortable in their scaling. But of course, you can see here, Coinbase
Yomu is picked up by
gold
Jhin.
grind.
Interesting.
Shanks doing pretty good.
Kitty boy.
Got a lot of money. The additional Hextech alternator on top of the Sork shoes means, well, the first person he sees is dead.
You know who else has burst damage? Misfortune. Doggo's also doing pretty good for
That's
himself.
true.
And he got his Bloodthirster. He even has durability.
Pogo
with
is
the,
fed, but his
plate of
champion
steel
still
caps here.
can't play any fight.
This Misfortune.
Yeah, I
that we're
mean,
talking
she
about,
will have a BT
we
shield
just
and
saw
she'll be quite
get a
tanky
big chunk combination
with the
his
ninjas
ulti
have
versus
I,
Hope.
but
And the ulti's
alright,
almost
tap
back
on
up
my
again.
hand. Jesus, take the fucking
Need to
wheel.
see-
It's
But
gonna be a
not quite.
fight.
AL getting ready to contest this.
Okay.
Flandre in the bottom lane does have access
Herald
to the TP
Star
if he
for
needs to come.
CFO.
Shanks
Shanks
hopping on the
W's
wall
in.
for a bit of that
Q
poke.
for some poke.
TP now coming
Just
in
cue the
Flandre.
fucking
Skirmish
Rift Herald.
set up. Eyes on Doggo
Kale
for that
going
ulti.
onto the
Hongq
support.
dividing the fight with the
Talia
wall. Tarzan
ulti.
interrupts him with a
Hook
pillar.
misses.
Flick back
Every
behind.
spell
Goes
on
one
the
look at
support
ulti.
flashes
Now
over out of
Doggo still
vision.
standing, holding off that ultimate. Two
Ah,
more.
MFO got the cow.
The kill on Kyle. AL retreating, but they're not leaving
know,
quite yet. The curtains have been called.
Ogre,
Doggo backing off, slow for a brief moment.
blocking,
Junja splitting his attention,
blocking.
wants to finish the Herald, but Tarzan there, ready. A Q smite potential to come through, but Tarzan has no flash. CFO secure the Herald.
Doggo is the bigger carry here.
One
they just
kill
built through the
over
front
to
line. Alpha Ult don't
Doggo.
care.
And
They have a Talia.
Rift Herald
Put
picked
the
up
rocks
by
down, get the
CFO.
shove back, isolate the front target,
都不
just
小
burn through 'em. Here we
肥
go.
On Q.
Shanks is top lane，香克斯在上单，兄弟们。Ah my god！
Oh, Q Shirley is just going to fall. That's the ulti from Blondre to get another one down. Joji wants to make it the hell out, but he can't. Tarzan flashing forward, the body block.
Oh,
the
he
ball
tried
breaker
to
breaking
Q
absolutely
out.
nothing, and Shanks gets another.
Game 3 here. AL answer back, trying to keep it close. They do so. They get 2 kills
This
for
LeBlanc
themselves.
is so
that is
bad.
the beats of warfare collected. So even though
这个妖
CFO
姬
are able
好
to section out
肥
there,
啊
again, good
！It's
Talia
more
wall,
like
keeps
just
the Trundle
the
out.
side lane
They
is
kinda
so
zone right
long.
there, put down the
It's so
rocks. Kyle
GG
gets burned down. Doggo finishes
against
off with the
champions
ulti,
like
and then they get their objective. But it's in the
Trundle,
follow-up
LeBlanc,
play.
and
this Jin ult,
Rek'Sai，
there's not a lot of
就是
opportunity
他
for,
们
you know,
推
replays
边
like
线
this
这个
kind of
线
delays here.
很长，很容易
And
被
we're just
追
gonna finish
死
the。Riptide. But then afterwards,
So
once
hard to
CFO
escape
feel
from these
content and
longer
they feel like
lanes.
everything's chill,
Hongq gets
top
cat a
side,
bit
re-attack.
bought
Nice
a
job there
bit
from
too
AL.
much in these
Still look
close
for
games.
those opportunities to make use of
Yeah,
their
I've
first
also
damage.
noticed
They
that
get
from,
Rek'Sai
like, the
ultimate to
past
finish off
3
the kill. The LeBlanc here up to 2
Hongq
kills. That's 5
走
stacks
边线
now
的时候很
for
容易被
Shanks,
抓哦。
continuing to increase some of this threat here. So really
Chat, is
nice
the One Piece real?
answer. Riftchild, you know,
What?
it's
Your
decent and it
thirst?
should
Or-
basically
I can't read. What are
guarantee
your
mid
first
tower,
thoughts about
which is really
Shanks
nice.
being World?
You can
Well, I
just-
don't think Shanks
the
is
mid tower is
World.
already so low that you can just pop it
But
mid as long as you guarantee it
I
gets
do
the
want
engage
Tabi
off,
to win
which
World.
it very well should unless Trundle is there.
What
and
episode
can,
of One Piece are you on?
foil you with a pillar. Then
I'm on
that
episode
should mean
1.
that the Riftchild will guarantee mid
What
and
kind of
top side is
easy?
guaranteed here from Hongq. So tower collection time for
叫什么海贼
CFO.
王？
Dragon collection time for AL.
And of course, when you look at both teams, the gold is very clear where the teams have advantage. Doggo
Dragons for
1.4
AL.
K gold lead for himself.
I'm gonna get
More
Shadow
healing
Flame
reduction
next.
coming out.
啊，妖姬很痛的喂。
Shanks 2-0-1, 400
Are
gold
we
doesn't seem massive, but he's really
here?
going to start hurting here as Kaiwen's able to block most of
support
the
item
damage with the
things for
Celestial
damage.
opposition.
Did Vi
Now
just?
the Herald charge
I
gonna
mean,
come through.
okay, I think he did on
Waiting, the
purpose.
interrupt isn't quite
Okay,
there.
tower dies. Engage. Trundles one shot. Trundles one shot. 狗链子 2 for 0. Massive.
Still standing.
2换0，兄弟们 ，no wave clear for AL. They're gonna try and get bot tier, mid tier 2.
They get the lockdown for the Misfortune
Oh my
ultimate,
god,
and
they
2
did the
towers
switcheroo in mid
taken
lane.
for CFO.
And this is so incredibly
ちょっと
important
待って
to break
ください。
open mid like this. to
Trundle didn't
decrease the
expect
amount
to
of
get
massive
Vile
map
to-
control AL have because we know how important it is, how
ち
good
ょっと
LeBlanc
待
can
っ
be when you
て
have
く
the
だ
vision
さ
advantage.
い
But when CFO
有
take control
说
of the map
法，
like this,
俊
Shanks doesn't
家
get to look for those creative angles.
Ah, man,
Oh.
just CFO have been
Oh.
really good in preparing these plays, these set plays. They
Yeah.
set up. Okay,
Goes
so
the
initially,
wall, 'cause
I was
he doesn't
talking
wanna
about
get
the Trundle
Trundle
pillar. That's
pillared.
why it looks weird. And just like weaving them around
And
there is
then
because
Hongq
he knows,
OT comes in.
and that's what they're playing around. But then they burst the tower down without
The
that.
Trundle walked
and
up
they
too
ult
far
right
up.
in, under the
巨魔
Misfortune
往
ult,
太
Tarzan
往
just
前
gets
了。
completely one shot.
Oh my god.
Really good
Damage.
stuff.
Yeah, I mean, really good. You need to be instant on that
They
coordination.
break
Now armor
mid
penetration
tier
coming
2
in
as
So
well.
given the stats that
That is
Tarzan does, it will be a
massive
little
for
bit less
CFO.
effective.
中单的两
Madam
只
also on the way
两
for
座塔
Junja.
全拆了，兄弟们。
And Shanks is going from the strongest member to very quickly to the
MF
last hope here in
Hulk.
terms of overall gold advantage. It's not, you know, huge differences across multiple lanes, but
MF Hulk.
3K lead for CFO. If they can keep setting up Doggo for success,
Ah.
I think the path to victory is pretty damn clear.
CFO.
I'm
Time and time
clenching my
again, really
nails,
impressing with
chat.
their plans, and then of course the execution as well. So let's see about the Otacon. This one obviously
这塔
has
还有
been
没有
a
说
game
法，兄弟
changer,
们
and AL still
？Shadow
definitely
Flame
within
picked up
striking
by
distance.
LeBlanc.
But I have to
To be
say,
fair,
they
the
really do
1.7k
need
gold
to
lead in
get,
80 carry
you know,
is kind of
into a pole
massive.
position or into
And
some
also,
fog
Doggo
of
has
war
a
here
mortal
to
reminder.
make one of these
包括
snap
出的
plays
大
and
减
take
治疗
advantage of having a 2-item LeBlanc. You've got a 2-item with upgraded boots now, so extra magic pen here
okay.
as well for Shanks. Like this
Seems
is the
pretty
time
one for
where
that. Touch
you really
wood,
have to
touch
make
wood.
use of that piece of your puzzle.
Don't get E word.
And if they could do
Do
that
not get
preemptively
E word, chat.
before an
不要
Otacon
太
fight,
兴奋了，兄弟们。
then that would be huge. But currently, everybody on CFO has their summoner spells. So
Regulate
you have
the
to
breathing.
do 2 layers of work of like, well, you know, we got to force somebody's flash and then really to really open up a kill angle
want to
here.
try and catch
Shanks
Russ.
is doing the trailing split push play.
Has no vision on LeBlanc.
This is risky, right? If he
They're
shows,
starting Otacon as CFO.
has exhaust.
Trundle's on the way top
He
lane.
holds it. If he
The
can
rest
use
is
it on Shanks
basing.
for that first
Super
damage
safe,
comes through,
super
so
safe.
much of that impact is going to be mitigated.
HomeQ
Doggo walks
sees
in,
Hope,
he has
gets
the
the
bloodthirst
massive
enough to
chunk
get a
onto the
big
Jhin.
chunk on
Massive. That
Missed
ward
the
is
Jhin. He
super
can't stay in
nice.
the back line, but we'll have to
TP
be
from our
careful.
side,
TP
TP
coming
from
behind of CFO.
Renekton.
Camp that Telly.
LeBlanc is here as well. Flandre by himself, top side. They're forcing on HomeQ. HomeQ 1 HP. Ah! He's out, he's out, he's out. But Shanks on the flank. MFO just went wide. MFO just went wide. Rest is 1 HP. Rest flashes away. HomeQ needs to TP back in. He's so low. Rest is gonna fucking die, dude. Vi just went in by herself. 完蛋！爆炸，兄弟们！
Manages to take the Otacon. Flandre with the foul up. The double. Make it a triple.
It's over. They threw the game over Otacon.
They put their flag in the dirt.
结束了，兄弟
They
们。
clean up the fight. They clean up the objective.
他们着急了。They choked. They choked.
Forcing him back.
It's a
and then
5
the
for
Jhin
0
W
wipe.
hits, and they're able to get the kill onto the
他
front
们
line.
急了。Why are we forcing on the Otacon? Just wait for HomeQ to TP back. 让 HomeQ 踢回来啊。
So that's why HomeQ got to live initially.
The rest is flashing in while HomeQ is legit half dead, bro. 哇，鳄鱼着急了，兄弟。Vi just solo ults in to try and get the Otacon. He doesn't get it. And now Trundle is just running down the double carry of CFO with no tower available. They're fighting again! Kailing is dead. 4杠0的妖姬 4-0 mid lane.
To make sure that he could get into the pit. Didn't need to use it for a kill.
Over, I
The
think.
50-50 in a
感觉
battle
已
of
经
pure
直
skill. It's
思密达
Tarzan
了。
who comes out on top in the smite fight, and AL who dominate the exchange. It was CFO with almost 4,000 gold in their advantage. Doggo almost 2K individually.
Dragon Soul
Now
point
starting
for
to even
AL
up
as
here
well.
as AL looking good in this mid game.
Holy shit. Nah, I don't think I like CFO's drop. I just don't like CFO's drop. 不喜欢 CFO 这个 BP 啊，兄弟们。It's more like AL's drop is just much better. I don't know. I don't know. 感觉 AL 这边的阵容就是太可怕了喂。They have so much mobility. The LeBlanc is ahead, which is their win con. You have immobile carries. Your Vi can't play the game. I don't know.
It can just get so annoying if he keeps on going for these distortion combos and chunks people out.
Alistar's OP.
Let's see what
Is Alistar the
CFO
most played
can
champion
do
right
to
now?
try and regain some
AL's
control
drop has
here
no wave
because
clear though.
AL
That is
just
true.
took such a massive lead in objectives.
The Otacon is such a huge
我们
advantage again.
我
Small
们
gold lead
这
for
里
Otacon
没有姐妹们吗 ？Bro, you are the only 姐妹 in the chat.
is huge. Soul point as well. 4 minutes till that objective. Only 50 seconds until the Baron. Jhin
The
not normally the
Vi
best to take those
combo
objectives, but
is
honestly,
not
Trundle on that side gonna
connecting.
do a decent amount of work to help them secure it. CFO knowing that if they lose another big objective fight, it's going to be so difficult for them to come back into this one. And Shanks for the first time gets to do the LeBlanc thing. Moves in with support. They lay down vision. He can hide in the darkness, but instead it's Junja hiding in the
Oh,
darkness.
2-man flip onto the tankiest people. Tarzan cold, Tarzan dead. Rest on the flank. Shanks is gonna be on the double carries. 啊，狗链子上勾刀狗连上去了，兄弟们！
2 more bullets left in the chamber. Might be able to get something done. Wander retreating. AL on the way out. CFO continue to work their way back.
Shanks
to the red
just
buff
walked
jungle, but
over
AL
like a
happy to
dog.
have 2 kills picked up.
Jhin got it.
You gotta respect Hope, man.
Yeah, you do. Okay, so he hits another W, but really, Shanks over the back of the Krugs wall is what kind of pulls that back and saves it for AL. Even with AL losing the first member due to the pick
这
inside
个是
jungle,
看不住啊，
because
没有
they have
视
Shanks on
野
the
啊
bottom side, this
No
Jhin
vision,
and
how can
LeBlanc
play?
burst damage we talked about, the
没有
re-engage
视
really
野
good for
怎么
AL,
办，
and
兄弟
they just
们
poke and prod. That's so annoying to try and trap him, so annoying to try and keep him down. HomeQ tried his best to follow and get the kill,
This game
but he
is not
couldn't track down
looking
Shanks.
good, my
LeBlanc
my
LeBlanc escaped
oysters.
out the bottom side with a
我的
little bit
生
of
蚝
HP
好
left
像
after
糊了，
just
兄弟们。
assassinating 2 targets there, taking down
没有
Jinja,
人搞
taking down
倒
Doggo
闭吗？
really nicely.
主要
kind
是
of
没有
salvaged
视野，不
there
知道
for
LB 是从
AL.
哪个方向
And
过来的。
this
They
is
don't
why
know
I
where
say it's so
LeBlanc is.
annoying
There's
to
just
play
zero
against
vision.
Fed LeBlancs like this. How do you
She
get
can
her
jump
back
over walls.
under
She can
control?
shake her titties
Yes,
on
you
your
have
face,
Ultimate.
and she can
Yes, you
just
have
double
the
you back
Nautilus
out.
Ultimate. Those
What do
are
you
point and
do?
click, but they're also kind of delayed with travel time. So there is a little bit of, you know, ability to play around it still there. So we will see, but AL looking pretty dang good now since they've got the Dragon Soul possibility coming up in 2 minutes. Baron's on the map, so you
There's
can
no
play
way
with Vision
3
a
people in a
lot.
row just said enjoy
Already
the
having
moment,
control
bro.
it
You
on
guys
Baron
are
and then
cooked.
threatening towards the other side of the map too.
And I think one of the big differences here is it's just so difficult for CFO, as you mentioned, to answer LeBlanc. Unlike last game, right, when it was Hongq on the Akali, so many great tools, such good diligence to make sure Hongq could never do anything. Shanks has that freedom to go in and come right back out. So if you waste
LeBlanc
any
is
cooldowns,
so
you're going to lose out as
OP.
Doggo.
LeBlanc is only OP if you have Poppy banned, and it's not a Lissandra angle. Tell it to me straight, there is hope. I mean,
True.
at this
I mean, I had worse
point,
slip-ups this
if
tournament.
Shanks
those were good.
dies,
Let's take
they
a look
technically...
about this Baron, though. I mean, empowered.
Oh no, it's soul
Squires,
point in 1
blooms
minute.
are always fun to put a lot of extra pressure.
Level
And when you have those
14
empowered
versus
Squire blooms,
16.
honestly, it really benefits LeBlanc. Those
Man.
things clearing out extra vision.
Oh
there's more
man,
pockets of fog of war
and
for
she's
LeBlanc
6-0.
deadly
She probably has
burst
to
damage
die
come from.
twice. 这要救
And
死
I
2次
have to-
才
you're gonna
能
have to be like,
扳
all right,
扳
we're just gonna on-site Vi ult and
But
Nautilus ult
I
this
think she needs to
LeBlanc.
die
You know, we
twice
gotta-
for this
we
game
gotta
to
actually
be
get a kill on
even,
her, but then
or to
she's
be
got an arm guard.
thrown.
So there is an answer for those delayed timings on those point-and-click CCs.
No,
That's the matchups we were asking for,
Dracos. We were asking for. That's confidence from Shanks.
Just
You can just
Seekers
play
now.
around.
She
You
has
can
a
play around
fucking
the answers from,
AP
from
pot.
CFO. Okay, we
她
did
都买
also
药
mention
水了，兄弟。Oh my
W's for
god,
connected.
she has
That's pretty
Magi's.
hard to do also,
She
but,
has an
you know,
AP
I think the
pot.
big thing here is
The elixirs
that's an
for the
elixir
Dragon
as well.
Soul.
Shanks is going all in
Shanks-
right now.
Oh
Shanks spent
my
a lot of money to make sure
God.
they win this next fight.
And it's a Dragon Soul, so it's worth it.
God
Definitely is.
bless, it's not a
I mean,
Hex
it's
or
well
Inferno
highlighted,
Soul.
Kobe, right? It can
Jesus
be so
Christ.
difficult.
Rest is
CFO
caught,
got
Rest
great
is
ball
caught!
on the bottom. Rest
Go
doesn't
Lian!
even stay
Ah, I
Forced
hurt
to
so bad.
do
Tarzan
double
in the
redemption
choke.
used. Ballbreaker interrupted
Kale
by Kyle.
engaging onto
Tarzan
Jinja.
clear
Hook
wall.
goes
Hongq
wide.
Doggo is not in
Gondre
position.
pressuring the
Able to
back
play
lane.
at range. AL perfectly timed. Bit of poke there. Just chip cooldown, chip health bars
这个
down,
妖
no levers
姬
low, no
hello.
dominance. An easy soul setup for AL.
Yep, there you go.
Soul
How do you
for
deal with the
anyone's
LeBlanc
legend,
poke?
and
AL, they're gonna
CFO
have the
are
Chemtech Soul
desperately
on
trying to
top of it.
push in the midway. They cannot start Baron. They don't do it fast enough.
Moving up to the top side.
They have to
threatening
pull them somehow. I don't
Baron.
fucking know, bro. They're just walking
Priceless
away like
moment of the
I don't know.
game.
They're so lost. 他们迷路了，兄弟们
AL。
大龙也不打 They just gave mid push.
I mean, CFO positioning on Baron, but like that's not
They're
scary.
not doing Baron.
So you are
What's the plan here,
blocked.
boys?
You're kind of blocked from your own base.
They just gave mid push after Dragon. They're giving everything. Kale's on the flank. Kale's in the middle of everyone. MF ulti. Okay, Kyling's dead. Oh my god, my AD carry just got CC twice. It's a 4 for 0. 4换0，兄弟啊。Bro, what do you do? They have CC to the fucking moon. 他把你弹到月亮上，兄弟们。
For CFO, rest versus the world, a few moments to watch the wave come
That
in,
means
but is AL
CFO aren't able to do it yet. AL will proceed to the quarterfinals, winning against CFO 2-1. It seems that an LPL team will win today.
Recovery in the series for AL, bringing out the LeBlanc Jhin combo. I actually really love the look here, especially because
Chat.
they had their melee bruiser
I don't want to
front
be that
lines
guy,
go
but
damage builds. You know,
I don't want to be that guy, but CFO didn't win a single game without Sion. I don't want to be that guy. CFO 没有老司机好像没赢过。
and the Shojin does provide a lot of extra damage on top of that Titanic. So well done from AL. Deserved bow. I mean, they beat Gen.G, they beat AL, they beat CFO in the best of three
AL
as
is
well.
looking strong by
answering a lot
beating
of
all these
questions here.
teams.
Definitely incredible
哇
stuff for the team. We will still get to
，AL
see CFO,
好
but only
强
now
啊
at 2-1.
！真纪、
So
韩华、
Thanos Test
CFO
to break down the
全
series
杀
and close
了
out the day.
That was pretty sick. That was a pretty sick series.
Deserved
honestly, and in the
3-0
end,
for
it's
AL
coming
Yaos.
back
They
after a
got to
difficult
the
game one.
3-0 fair and square. They were just better.
In game 2 and game 3 as
赢
well.
的
What did it come
彻
down to?
彻
What did
底
you
底
think about the
的。
series overall?
It felt great, and even just taking a look behind us, as you can already see, the LPL fans, the Chinese fans, extremely
Never
happy
doubted
because
Tabe once.
first
Nah,
series of
that
the day, did
dropped
not
in
deliver,
game 3 cooked.
and it was a library.
Russ is so
After
funny.
the first game, I was like,
Will we
oh.
get an interview? 有采访吗
It was
Maybe they get an
definitely a
interview with
gulping moment,
Tabe.
but,
It doesn't
we got
seem
to
like they have a
finally see AL
Chinese
come alive.
translator for the
I mean, it
English
was a banger.
broadcast.
I like commiserations to CFO.
Oh,
because they've
unless
got
it's Vivian,
played their
but Vivian's
absolute
working
hearts
with
out.
CFO,
But
I
anyone's
think.
legend coming together.
CFO 去2-1抽到真纪或者 BLG 就完了。
I heard Kobe talk about it just at the end. Like you had the Jin, you have the LeBlanc.
Who's
it's
gonna
kind
be
of that low damage.
2-1?
So for
Who's
Florida
gonna
to
be
go
in
for
the
this
2-1
more
bracket?
TPS style
明
build
天的
and kind of facilitate a lot of that
2-1会
and
是
be
谁
such a
？Oh,
core
Wendy is
part
there.
of this
Oh,
team
true,
was
true, true,
sick.
true. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're right.
And I think CFO had it pretty early. It was, for me, the catch and top side really early on, where they were like, okay.
Yes,
they
guys.
found
Let me
CFO
just
over
quickly
Shin.
show you guys the schedule for tomorrow. Tomorrow's schedules will be back to best of ones. It is the 1-1 bracket. FlyQuest versus Secret Whales. Gen.G versus T1. G2 versus BLG. Hanwha Life versus 100 Thieves. That means with the results of today, KT and AL will be the two teams going to the quarterfinals. OK， 今天的比赛成绩是 AL 和 KT 曾经冲进8强。Fly with the easy run. Alright, chat. Should I don't want to do my predictions because you guys are gonna call me a fucking fraud. You guys are gonna call me a fraud. Okay, you guys are not allowed to cyberbully me. Okay? After my predictions. Ready? Ready? No cyberbullying 啦！我说出我的预测，你们不能骂我。Okay. FlyQuest win. Gen.G win. BLG will win. And Hanwha Life will win. Okay. Why am I being told to end stream, Burr? Why am I being told to end stream? Has G2 ever won? G2 won against BLG at EWC. G2 就赢过 BLG 一次沙特杯. It was like, was it best of 1 or best of 3? I don't remember. Is there an interview? 有采访吗? Oh, what?
I hope them to be patient.
Wait, we missed out on the
Very
top
happy
8.
because I felt my
他是
team
跑过来的吗?
a bit nervous after losing the game 1, and I
Oh.
kept on telling them today, if I fix the draft, we will win, and I hope them to be patient.
And he goddamn
and
fixed the
very
draft.
Fortunate that we won the series.
It took a lot of patience indeed.
I always feel like you're a very emotional coach in the sense that every time we see you throughout this week, you have been
Aw, he's
jumping
so
out of your
sweet.
seat, the HLE, the Gen.G series. You guys have had a real tear of a run so far this Worlds. How's it felt from that perspective, getting to watch your teams play at their best, and now moving on past the Swiss stage?
I will answer 2 questions. First of all, why I'm so passionate, because every time when we face LCK teams, we were the underdog. Like, and
True.
maybe most of the fans think that we may not win our opponent, and that's why when every time when I succeeded the success, I will be very happy, and also because the gaming process was so
True.
tough, And
Abe has
It was more so about like
really
the reaction now, being able
made
to move past
LCK
Swiss and take down Genji,
have a run for their
and
money.
now CFO.
Mandarin. After yesterday, I saw the game, CFO and T1. I knew that CFO is really strong team, and we knew that they will have the strategy, the AD go to top. So we have a lot of discussions, and we are very happy because we are 3-0 and we have a lot of time to prepare ourselves. And I think that AL is a team will be much more better in BO5. So I'm very happy that my team can move on. And I hope that everyone can trust us, our Evolve. We will keep on Evolve and we will strive our best this tournament.
We always trust you, Tabe.
Tabe is really well spoken.
Success. So many different iterations of lineups of team, and you always find the solution. Now, we were talking about Flandre throughout the series. He is the Oppo player of the series today. So what did you think about your top laner and what he did with Mbessa in Game 2 and especially with that Rek'Sai in Game 3?
Dude, Flandre is mugging everyone
honest,
on
I'm
Rek'Sai.
in love with Flandre. Every time during the draft, we will discuss a lot. Maybe I will ask him some suggestion of picking what, and he would give me a lot of options. And maybe
Flandre can play anything and everything.
This tournament, sometimes he will say, "Oh, trust me, my Rek'Sai, my Ambassador just now," and we will keep on connecting. Our brainwave will connect, and I look at him and he look at me, and we stare at each other and
we stare at each other.
Because during draft is very difficult.
Stare at each other.
There are so many different situations during draft, and because of the bonding and connection between me and Flandre are based on our daily training. We always talk and we always want to. I always tell him that why we are playing Scream, why we are practice so late every day. I just want one thing. I want you carry during the tournament, and during this series and yesterday and against Genji and HLE, I think Flandre has doing a really good run, and his performance is now in the peak of 2025. And for me, as his head coach, my responsibility for him is to make him even higher.
Yeah.
It is not the limit. His limit is infinity.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow. Infinity peak for
He's the only player that
Flandre.
has managed to pick up wins on the Rek'Sai now at Worlds, and he's 3-0 on the champion. What do you think makes Flandre different than the other top laners who have played Rek'Sai at this tournament?
I think it is the most important thing is the sense of farming, because this champion maybe sometimes it is hard to tackle with the swap when AD go top. And the second thing is he is very good at the positioning during the team fight. He always seek the best moment to how to say it, the flash W.
Yeah. Oh yeah, flash knockout.
Yeah, the flash W. And every time his flash W will let his opponent injured a lot. Maybe burst a lot of flash, and we can successful to get the Drake. Yeah, and the most important thing is
Flandre is a Yuchi
not
fan.
only
Flandre is an idol fan.
He face his daily training. He is a very, very, very hard working player, and he always seek the best way to perform a specific champion. So not only Rek'Sai, maybe
so sweet.
the fans
He's
on the
so
world
inspiring.
can looking forward for different champions. Yeah.
That's what I want to kind of ask a little bit more about that, because like whenever I see Flandre, he always, it seems like, knows his role. And a lot of the times he's playing like tanks to create space.
You know what? I think I owe an official apology to Flandre.
In game one,
I was not happy with him in 2024 JDG.
Talk about like him
but
expanding
it was
that role, at least in my eyes,
the
to being
team
a lot
that was
more
holding you down,
carry-oriented.
King. It wasn't your
To be
fault,
honest,
Flandre.
This
我的
moment of
我要跟
Flandre,
弗兰
he can play
多
all style and types
小
of
道
top lane.
歉。
The only critical
京东
point
不是你
is
的问题。
he will ask me, what role am I during this draft?
Yeah.
And I will tell him, maybe this time you need a bruiser, you need a tank, or maybe you need a mage. And because of his very deep champion pool, he always can tell me the best answer. But I think we cannot satisfy.
Yeah.
We have to still tackle a lot of more champions because BO5, I think everyone will take an eye on him.
Now, thinking about anyone's legend, World Championships overall, you're the first LPL team advancing to quarterfinals, and you did it today in front of your audience here in China. What does it mean to you to be that first team and to take your team one step further? I know it's not the end of the road for you.
I think it is, first of all, Worlds is being held in China, and not only me, my whole team have a really huge responsibility that we have to perform good. And that's why after game 1 losing, I felt a huge nervous atmosphere in my whole team. So I think we need to evolve, we have to practice more, and we have to comfort ourselves because during the tournaments, if we go further and further, the
3-0 teams,
the unseen pressure and atmosphere or some horror will live in our heart. So there's a lot of things I have to tell my team, and I hope that this series we have a lot of time, and we have to tackle all the problems and mistakes, and also the emotional problem. But I think
emotional problem.
Just now
they
I
have
said
emotional
responsibility,
damage.
right? But if we turn another angle to look at this, this is our 冲劲怎么说？冲劲，这是我们的动力。
This is our motivation.
This is our motivation.
Yes.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, pressure. If we can change it different way, it is our motivation. So we have to fight for the Chinese fans, the China all fans, and also the world who love AL. And I'm very happy that you guys enjoy and love AL.
Well, Tabe, thank you so much again for sharing your wisdom, for sharing your emotions,
How
and hopefully you can feel proud today of the team, and you will keep on feeling proud of them as well in front of your audience. Thank you so much for dropping by today.
Oh my God, what an insightful
I'm very
interview!
Appreciated. I can share my comments here.
Well, we'll wait for you again next time you get a win.
Oh,
Thank you so much. And
Yo,
AL
huge
was
respect
not
to
the only
Tabe,
team
Tabe W.
getting a win
W
today,
Tabe.
as KT Rolster also qualified to quarterfinals earlier today, and Jisun caught up with Kaz in the Verizon post-game interview.
Welcome back to Verizon post-match interview. I am here joined by Cuz on the side of KT Rolster as they qualify for the quarterfinals in here Worlds 2025. Congratulations on the win. 승리 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
KT Rolster is undefeated so far. Were you expecting this of a smooth ride
so
for KT
cute?
Rolster
No, I
this year?
haven't.
지금 전승 중이십니다. 이렇게 스무스한 월즈 여정 예상하셨나요?
Oh
일단
man,
전혀 예상하지
I'm so
못했고
sad. I'm
언제
happy that
8라운드
Tabe
못하고
won, but then I'm sad that
떨어져도 안 이상할 거라 생각했는데 이렇게 전승
that CFO lost.
8강을
Sorry, I don't know what
너무
overcame me.
기쁘지만
Jesus
한편으로는 좀
Christ.
어떤 부분이 걱정되시나요?
좀 걱정되는 게 이제 확실히 좀 첫 번째 판, 두 번째 판 때 저희가 좀 삐걱대는 모습이 있었는데 경기를 하면 할수록 얻는 경험치가 너무 많더라고요. 그래가지고 경기가 많을수록 좀 좋다고 생각이 들었는데 이렇게 빨리 진출한 건 진출한 대로 좋지만 경기가 줄어들었다는 게 좀 아쉽습니다.
I didn't say
I am
anything.
very, very glad that we made it to the quarterfinals already because to be completely honest, at first, I was pretty worried that can we make quarterfinals at all because I wasn't sure whether our performance will be solid by then. But I'm really glad that we were able to have such a smooth sailing throughout Worlds. But I was not expecting us to do so well. And then he said that he's a little worried about quarterfinals. So I asked him why. He said because early on in the first two games, the Swiss stage, we were not that good. You know, we were actually making a lot of mistakes, but as we played more games, we were able to improve and adapt really well. So we did make quarterfinals, but that also means that we no longer can play more games, which is I think really helpful. So he's a little bit worried about learning from potential more games.
Ahead of
themselves. I have another question, very important question. It's about Jarvan. J4 is now 0-9. Why do you think this champion is not doing well?
Jarvan is now 0-9.
How did you feel when the opponents locked it in so fast in game number 1? 지금 자르반이 전패 중입니다. 자르반이 이렇게 고전하는 이유는 뭐라고 생각하시고 오늘 1세트는 되게 빠르게 가져갔어요, 상대방이. 그 당시에는 좀 반응이 어땠나요?
일단은 좀 자르반 카나비 선수도 자르반을 LPL에서 거의 가장 많이 했더라고요. 그래서 저도 자르반을 정말 좋아하고 이제 좋다고 생각해가지고 좀 할 거라고 예상은 했고 그리고 이게 전패를 하고 있는데 좀 뭔가 좀 믿기진 않아요. 일단 LCK에서 제가 좀 자르반을 되게 많이 하고 좀 잘 사용한다고 생각하는데 이 정도까지는 아닌 것 같은데 좀 뭔가 롤드컵을 하면서 느끼는 거는 다들 좀 확실히 좀 긴장도 더 많이 하고 좀 후반 지향픽을 많이 하는 것 같아가지고 좀 최근에까지는 자르반이 좀 많이 못 이긴 것 같은데 시간 가면 갈수록 자르반이 그래도 다시 위상을 좀 찾지 않을까 생각하고 있습니다. 그리고 저도 자르반을 쓰고 싶습니다.
What do you mean?
I was kind of expecting the opponents to actually lock in J4 because I figured it was Kanavi's most picked champion from the LPL. I also really enjoy playing J4 throughout the LCK as well.
It's a long way to say I knew it was a free
J4
win.
is a very viable pick, but I was also surprised to find out J4 is winless so far. It's almost like unbelievable. Well, as a fellow J4 enjoyer, I don't know why he's struggling so much, but I guess because it's Royals, a lot of the players are feeling a lot more nervous than usual, and also teams are tending to kind of draft for the late game, for the value pick. So I think that's kind of causing J4 to not have a good time. But I believe as the tournament goes on, I think J4 will be able to rise up
Why
again.
are we
Lastly,
blaming
before you
Kanavi
go,
when
what are
his
your
mid lane was
expectations
literally
heading on to
missing
the
every
quarterfinals?
single
마지막으로
T-bar?
8강전에 진출하게
我们全在
되셨는데요.
喷
어떻게 예상하고
Kanavi 啊，有没有看到
계신가요?
小奶油的大招怎么
일단
扔的呀？
8강전에서도 이제 저희가 그래도 최근에 제가 좀
感觉
다전제에서
CFO
한번
跟
젠지
AL 打
상대로
已经
그래도
算是
이겼던
四
기억이
强对决了
있어가지고
吧？
5세트까지 가도 저희가 저력이 있을 거라고
差不
생각하고
多。
물론 안 가고 쉽게 이기면 좋겠지만 8강까지의 시간이 많이 남은 것 같아가지고 그때 동안 최대한 경기
I
감각을
think CFO have a really
잊지
high
않고
peak.
연습도 많이 해가지고
Got a bit
8강도 잘
too
해보고
full
싶습니다.
of themselves today.
Back in the
They're gonna make
LCK, there was this
quarterfinals.
one
I
big
know
game
it.
where we
CFO
were
这个
able to
实力
take
应
down
该
Genji in a best of
保
5
进八
series, so
强的。
I have a huge belief in our potential when it comes to the best of 5 matches. Also, I think we have a long time up until the actual quarterfinals match, so I hope we
When
can
is
keep on practicing
quarterfinals?
really hard in order
八
to
强的
keep
比
this
赛
kind
是什
of
么时候开始
stage
啊？
match kind of sense going, and I hope we can do our
When
best
is
in the
it?
upcoming match as well. Thank you so much,
这
cousin.
是
Wish you the best
Shanghai，
of luck.
好像
Thank you,
上海
감사합니다.
的八强。
Thank you, Gaz. And hi. Come,
What
come
is
back.
this?
Bring back the camera.
I thought you were going to actually manage that slow walk the entire way over.
CFO getting out
A lot of
3
interesting
to
things
1.
said in this interview. First, I want to just quickly follow up on the Jarvan point because I feel like we're going to keep on talking about it.
It's
While
in
Shadow
11
was
to
saying
14
that
days.
he
All
thinks
right.
the pick is going to drop in priority.
Cadamans, I'm gonna go out and get some dinner because everything closes in an hour and a half. 那主播就先下了，兄弟们。Tomorrow, let me see the games tomorrow. 我看一下明天的比赛什么时候开始。Tomorrow's games start at 4 p.m. 明天下午4点开赛。FlyQuest Secret Whales 第一场是4点4 p.m. Feel free to come say hi tomorrow as well. I'm gonna head off and go eat some dinner. 主播又下了，我要去吃饭了，兄弟们。明天见，明天见。I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good rest of the day, everyone. I really appreciate all your time as always. 要吃什么呢？我还没有打算好诶，我去看一看，要不出去自己走一走，逛一逛。I think I'm gonna go outside and eat. Like I'm gonna go outside and eat. 我应该会出门吃饭。Alright, everyone. Thank you so much. Have an amazing day. I look really bold, but tomorrow. Everyone say bye to me. 跟主播说拜拜。我的头发这怎么有点像秃头了 ？Bye Gula, bye Poison, bye Cheetos, bye Sunny, bye Squall, bye F8, bye 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 bye. Bye Gadid, bye Dovin, bye Jerry, bye Andy, bye 冰淇淋, bye Leo, bye Space, bye Gilpter, bye Stead, bye Flover, bye Night. See you everyone. Have an amazing rest of the day. Thank you so much for watching as always, and very, very soon. Thank you for watching the series with me.